not yet. Same smug little move, same boring crap. Kill the mood fast, just to feel real big, like anybody there was impressed by it. She rolled her eyes, leaned into the mic, said, okay, cool, now it's on tonight. She's the type that remembers, the type that locks in. Dark Brandon, channel black hoodie, grin. Atheist rage and a short fuse too. And she's real sick of what people do. All the fake nice talk, all the polished lies, all the weak little games dressed up real nice. So when they cut her off, yeah, that was it. Something in her face just flat out switched. It hides in the dark, it feeds on the weak. It loves when you shut up, it dies when you scream. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Hey, hey, dragged it out and stomped it. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Now everybody sing it louder, louder. Cut me off, I get louder. Shut me down, I go harder. Hey, 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 Gretchen killed the monster. Now she's coming for another. That thing was made out of greed and ride, out of wait your turn and know your spot, out of fake concern and management voice, out of people getting crushed like they had no choice. It had a preacher smile and a rich guy stare, and that fake calm tone like it really cared. Looked all cleaned up, talked all sweet, still smelled like garbage underneath. It lived in the comments, the rules that spin, the back room talk and the suck up grin. Every time somebody got pushed aside, that thing got bigger and fed real nice. But Gretchen saw it, she knew that type, all fake control and all fake hype. So she grabbed her boots and went looking fast, said I'm done letting this crap just pass. It hides in the dark, it feeds on the weak. It smiles when you back down, it dies when you scream. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Hey, hey, dragged it out, stomped it. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Now everybody sing it louder, louder. Cut me off, I get. Hey! Hey! Hey, hey! Friday night live stream, whole chat tuned in. Gretchen had a song, was about to begin. Then the thoughts cut her off like, nope, not yet. Same smug little move, same boring crap. Kill the mood fast, just to feel real big, like anybody there was impressed by it. She rolled her eyes, leaned into the mic, said, okay, cool, now it's on tonight. She's the type that remembers, the type that locks in. Dark Brandon, channel black hoodie, grin. Atheist rage and a short fuse too. And she's real sick of what people do. All the fake nice talk, all the polished lies, all the weak little games dressed up real nice. So when they cut her off, yeah, that was it. Something in her face just flat out switched. It hides in the dark, It feeds on the weak. It loves when you shut up. It dies when you scream. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Hey, hey, dragged it out and stomped it. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Everybody sing it louder, louder. Cut me off, I get louder. Shut me down, I go harder. Hey, 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 Gretchen killed the monster. Now she's coming for another. That thing was made out of greed and rot. Out of wait your turn and know your spot. Out of fake concern and management voice. Out of people getting crushed like they had no choice. It had a preacher smile and a rich guy stare. And a fake calm tone like it really cared. Looked all cleaned up, talked all sweet. Still smelled like garbage underneath. It lived in the comments, the rules to spin. The back room talk and the suck up grin. Every time somebody got pushed aside, that thing got bigger and fed real nice. But Gretchen saw it, she knew that type. All fake control and all fake hype. So she grabbed her boots and went looking fast. Said I'm done letting this crap just pass. It hides in the dark. It feeds on the weak. It smiles when you back down. It dies when you scream. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Hey, hey, dragged it out, stomped it. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Now everybody sing it louder, louder. Cut me off, I get louder. Shut me down, I go harder. Hey, 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 Gretchen killed the monster. Now she's coming for another. Hey, louder, louder, burn it down. Louder, louder, shake the ground. Louder, louder, don't let up. Kick that thing till it shuts the hell up. She chased it all through the neon glow. Through back end junk in the studio smoke. Past fake tough guys and clout chasing worms. Past every creep that never learns. Then up on a rooftop under bad TV light, she found that thing in the middle of the night. Big dumb teeth and 1,000 hands, like every bad excuse shaped into a man. It said, you can't kill me, I'm always around. She said, yeah, then why you backing down? It swung first hard with its guilt trip crap. That fake deep voice and its little mind game. She ducked, talk trash, then hit it twice. Said, you're literally every reason people snap. Then she drove a boot through its busted chest and ripped out the thing that kept it fed. Cut the mic, I get louder. Shut me down, I go harder. Bought the song, I stay nasty. Try it again, it's getting bad for you. Cut the beat, I go feral. Talk that shit, I get worse though. Fake ass kings and places morals. Gretchen, take your god to garbage. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Hey, hey, dragged it out, stomped it. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Now everybody sing it louder, louder. Cut me off, I get louder. Shut me down, I go harder. Hey, 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 Gretchen killed the monster. Now she's coming for another. Hey, 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 Gretchen killed the monster. Hey, hey, dragged it out, stomped it. Hey, hey, Gretchen killed the monster. Now everybody sing it louder, louder. She had a song, they tried to stop it. Now it's stuck, and they can't drop it. One more creep, one more problem. Send Gretchen, she's gonna stomp it.
Okay, I'm on. Can you hear me, guys? Oh, yeah. Should open this thing on my phone. Hey, Resist. Good to see you. That's cool. We'll be here. Okay. Cool. All right. Just get a couple of these things on Discord. Let's see. RP! Okay, I think that ought to do it. Think that covers all the Discord crap and YouTube crap. And get that out of my ear. All right. Hi, Golden Arm. Hey, while you're here, you should subscribe if you're not already and hit the notification bell and set it to all. And then YouTube will notify you whenever I go live or upload something. Also, hi. All right. So does anyone want to call in and talk to me? Or am I just like talking at the void? We could continue talking about feminism again or anti-feminist women. Hell, hi. Like, oh, dang. Yeah, there's actually a video that I can, if nobody's gonna call in, then hell, why not do my thing here and uh, YouTube and Brandon. Share this tab instead. Since I just did a whole thing about the female anti-feminists on YouTube. So, and I know for an absolute fact that nobody's gonna have a problem with me playing this video. Wait, where is it? I 100% identify with that remark. Unfortunately, like the overwhelming majority of my family is still very religious. You guys all cool with checking this video out while waiting for people to call in and shit? If it triggers anyone, then say something and we can do something about it or discuss it. I mean, because that's the point of making the whole video, so it would trigger discussion. So, alright.
Hey there, folks. Hope you're doing well today. You know, recently we've seen an explosion of anti-feminism content on YouTube, particularly published by women. So today we wanted to look at a few different pieces and kind of see their approaches they're taking, explore some of the ideas, see where the flaws in their ideas are, and see if there's any truth to what they're arguing. As always, we want to test our own ideas and see if they stand up to scrutiny. So let's dive into the first one.
Modern women are desperate for men to come back, but the damage is already done. First, they told women that they were perfectly equal to men, able to do anything a man could do. Then they told women that they were actually better than men, able to do anything they could do but better. And then they told women that a real girl boss actually doesn't need a man at all. And as the feminists used to say, a woman needs a man like a fish needs a bicycle. But now, modern feminism has reached an inevitable conclusion, and women are desperate for men to come back and turning to high-end matchmakers as the solution to their loneliness and their dating woes.
Okay, so we see that the intro is just riddled with flaws and exaggerations. Feminism is about equality. For many years, women didn't have the right to vote, couldn't own a bank account, couldn't own property, couldn't work a job. And as an outcome of all of those things, power dynamics were created where men had control over women. Once that dynamic changed, once women were empowered with equality, empowered to go get a job and no longer be dependent, men really struggled with adapting. Now, you're always going to have outliers. Yes, it's true that there are women and feminists who believe that men are a waste of space, but you also have men believing the same thing. That doesn't mean that all women or all feminists have that extremist view. Again, the core idea of feminism is equality. Equal rights for men and women. And when we're talking about equality, no one's going to have an advantage. Let's see where she goes next.
Some may perceive this as just a weird cultural shift with no real explanation, but it's not. Obviously, it's the direct result of exactly what our culture asks for. It's not a dating problem, it's not a consequence of the internet age, and it's certainly not a coincidence. This is the predictable outcome of feminism, hookup culture, and the war on gender roles. We told men that they weren't needed. Then we told women to act like men. And then we had the goal to be surprised when men removed themselves from the equation. Feminism didn't just say that women deserved equality. It said that men were the problem, that masculinity was dangerous, the nuclear family was a prison, that household chores and the notion of submission were abusive, and that independence meant rejecting men entirely. And women believed it, unfortunately. They believed the lie that men were optional. They built lives without them. And now they look around and all the strong men are gone and they don't understand why. But here's the truth. You push them away. Now, to understand how we got here, we have to look where it all started off. In 1970, a radical feminist named Kate Millay published Sexual Politics, which became a blueprint for the second wave feminist movement. She claimed that traditional family was a system of oppression, that marriage was patriarchy in disguise, and that heterosexual relationships were inherently abusive power structures.
Okay, so we see her begin by making some similar claims. She again says that women were told that they don't need men, but she takes it even further, where she says women were told to act like men. But she goes way further. She talks about how feminism believes that household chores for women are abusive. And so here we could kind of begin to understand what her solution is going to look like. And she'll later actually outright say that women need to become more submissive. But again, just looking at what she just said, right? When she talks about how household chores are abusive, she's trying to argue the opposite, that women's role is doing the household chores. And then when she goes to show clips of strong men being gone, she shows like asshole husbands not helping their wives. And no, this is exactly what it's always has been. It's just in the past, women had no options. They had to stay with that asshole. It's like she's making the case against men, all while sitting behind a microphone on a podcast. Like, she doesn't understand that if she's following her own directions, she would retire her ambitions and go get to work with the household chores and be submissive. And if she followed her directions, she would like it.
Because what exactly would they be fighting for? Especially in a culture that tells women to delay everything that actually builds a life together. The message is clear. Become successful first, figure out love later. Be impressive first, be human second. And the outcome of that is already measurable. Across multiple studies cited in this piece, married mothers are about 3 times as likely to report being very happy compared to single childless women. And the pattern holds true for men as well. Yet, instead of challenging the delay, the cultural response has been to normalize it, as if postponing family indefinitely carries zero cost.
Okay, so in that last clip, we see her being very judgmental and defining terms here and what life should be and what success should be. No, everyone could follow their own life path and no one should be judged about it. And she talks about being impressive first and being a human being later. No, you could very easily be impressive and a human being at the same time. But even more than that, she keeps trying to make this argument that women aren't happy. And yes, there is a giant loneliness crisis impacting everyone, but there isn't this emphasis on a women's crisis the same way there is on a men's crisis. We don't see women exiting at the rate that we see men do today. We don't see depression at the same rate that we see men do today. Instead, what we see people on the right doing is taking one clip of one woman saying, hey, I'm having a hard time finding a man, and then trying to associate it with these broadest extremist views. But all of these ideas are so flawed, and if you're honestly looking at them, you can see that, especially in this next clip.
Wait a second. Opal, you got blocked for muting a video? That doesn't make sense. Seriously? Because you said the new channel name sucked? I told him the new channel name sucked. I mean, let's be honest. It does fucking suck. You know what? I'll talk to him and I will talk to him. I'll get that undone because that's just stupid and petty and fucking pathetic. Because shit, fucking Raymond isn't blocked on TV, so blocking you is just stupid. Well, have you tried commenting on like a video? Because that would tell you. Oh, Doom, this is the original channel. It's called Dark Brandon, and then the second channel is called Nico and the Resistance, or Nico Corazon and the Resistance. It really is a dumb name. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, we had this whole story we were going for with it, but then they gave Dark Brandon back. So, I mean, the entire concept of the second channel just doesn't even work now, nor are they even sticking to it. So, just is what it is, I guess. But I think it's a crime if we don't have Opal. So. No, there haven't been any lives on Dark Brandon since it's been a while on either channel. He went overseas for a few weeks, like a month or so ago, and we haven't done any lives since then. So he said he was going to start back up again when he got back, but oh yeah, that happens to mine too a lot. My comments often get stuck in the you have to click the show more to see them. And I always get that notification like right when I hit enter. It's always like, are you sure you want to post this? Yes, I'm fucking sure. Yeah, the MAGA Mart stuff is good. I'm glad he left that up there. So, okay. Oh, all right. I'm going to turn this back on for a minute here. And then you guys can watch this for a few minutes. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Where she's encouraging women to be submissive, to give up their rights, to be under the control of a man. This is her solution. Let's take a look.
So the way back is simple. Although I doubt the matchmakers cashing in on this crisis will be happy to hear about it. Get married. Yes, get married. Ideally at a young age, and stay committed to each other for life. It's a simple solution, although not necessarily an easy one. And despite all of it, men still want to lead. It's a biological drive, whether we want to admit it or not. They want to protect. They want to provide. They want to build families. But there is a trade-off. Men want to lead, but they desperately need respect in order to make that happen. So if women want those men to return, it starts with dropping the lies. Femininity is not weakness. Submission is not slavery. Needing a man is not shameful, it's human. If a woman wants real love, then she needs to be someone that a man can lead, not someone he has to fight. So when women ask, where have all the good men gone? Girl, they're in the gym. They're at work. They're going to church. They're at peace. Anywhere but back to a system that punishes them for even showing up. Men don't come back because you're desperate. They come back when there's something worth coming back to. Respect, femininity, gratitude, peace. You want strong men again? Then try building up a culture that honors what makes them strong. And until then, they're not coming back.
Okay, and so we see her make an argument that men are at peace, they're at work, they're at the gym, and again, just ignoring the idea that there's a giant crisis facing men today. And again, this is a very clear indicator she's not honestly looking at the whole situation. But let's look closer at her advice. She says, get married at a very young age, and whatever you do, stay committed forever. During a person's life, they're going to make a ridiculous amount of bad decisions. The key is to learn from those mistakes. Not double down, not hunker down, not stay committed to your bad decisions. And this is not encouraging people to go out and get a divorce, but if someone made a bad decision and committed their life to someone who's abusive, either physically or mentally, they should not stay with them. But the silver lining here is that Amy is practicing what she preaches. She's engaged to a nice young man. They actually make content together. And we've actually featured Amy on this channel before, and that's why she probably looks familiar to you. Let's take a look. This is Amy at a superstore with her fiancé as he's going and peeing on other women. I don't know if this is the type of submission she was talking about, but maybe.
What do you love most about this place?
There is so much around.
Right.
And like-minded people.
Yeah.
Great people.
I heard you can pee on Biden's face. Is it true?
No.
No?
No. Well,
Kamala.
Kamala Harris is
Kamala's face.
Kamala.
and I've done that today.
You peed on her?
Yes, I
Yes.
did.
Wow.
And I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
There she is.
There she is.
There she is. And like I said, I enjoyed it.
Incredible. So to witness what it's like to pee on the face of Kamala Harris, the former vice president of these United States, we're going to send in Danny, my beautiful fiance, the cameraman, on this covert mission.
I've never been more ready to pee on Kamala's face than I am right now. I'll be right back. The rumors were true. I'm literally peeing on her face right now. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, I can hear Daniel.
Oh, Lord.
I can hear him. Oh my gosh. Tell us all about it.
It's true.
It's true. It's true. Was it everything the other guy described?
Like more.
And more? He was so happy about it. Well, it's your birthday.
The clip is great. It's timeless internet, right?
She was talking like she found like the fucking greatest guy in the world, and she's just sitting here listening to him fucking piss on a picture of fucking Harris. I mean, fucking girl goals. Glad she fucking made it. That chick pisses me off. Sorry.
The guys start by talking about what a great place it is and what great people it is. And without skipping a beat, we made no cuts. They go straight from talking about great people to peeing on people's faces. This is what the right is about. Acting like you're a good person while completely being a piece of shit in the Epstein files. Regardless, congratulations, Amy, on your engagement. Now, let's move on. What if feminism was a little bit more conspiratorial? Let's take a look.
Modern feminism is a descendant of demon worship, the CIA, religious politicians, and sex cults, according to my next guess. Enemy, elevating girl boss narratives, and then eventually rejecting Christianity in favor of paganism, thinking, I mean, this is the mental trap. You think that anyone who believes in religion is trapped in this sort of oppressive mind trap, and then you use academia as a fetish to elevate yourself above others. This is my story. I'm embarrassed by it. That's why I'm so, I guess, motivated by a book like this to tell the whole story, not a distorted reality of a female trap.
Okay, and so this is a great example of the conspirification of ideas. Just like we saw with QAnon, where it pulled from so many different conspiracy theories and combined them into this.
Yeah, that was. Oh, yeah, it's on. I don't know how long the video was off, but I think when I turned my camera back on, when I came back from the bathroom, it backed up. My bad.
Super conspiracy theory. We're seeing this lady do the same thing. We see her associating feminism with demon worship and the global elite. I mean, I'm surprised they didn't outright say Jews, but, it's implied. But they take it even further, just as they do with all conspiracies, that this is hidden information. This information is out there, but you got to go look for it. And this is, again, pretty ridiculous because with logic, you should be able to say, well, I should have equal rights, so should that woman. But their argument is that, no, that's not true. And once you find out this secret history, you're going to see why that woman should not have equal rights and that the globalist elite are manipulating you to think that people should be equal. And again, the strangest part here is that these are women making this argument. But then we see the host land on this idea that feminism is fetish academia and she's embarrassed that she was fooled by it. But yeah, let's see the arguments they make and make sure they're not embarrassed by any of it.
And I think what started to break me of this mindset was a few things. One is realizing how progressives weaponize feminism. They elevate perversion, sexual perversion. And then when you start to see these elements of witchcraft, like at Target, I brought a few screenshots, like a Ouija shirt at Target, you think to yourself, this may not be an organic movement. This looks like a cultural project designed to promote social disruption. I seriously doubt it's really empowering anyone. So I want to introduce you to the work of Rachel Wilson. Thank you so much for joining me. And I think that, your book is just fascinating. I'd like to begin with a sort of broader discussion of the globalist intentions behind feminism and then move towards your lens as a Christian as well. Did I get anything wrong in that introduction?
No, I think that was pretty spot on. And it's kind of funny when you have to distill it down, it sounds pretty crazy. And I will admit it sounds pretty crazy, which is why I took 2.5 years of really carefully researching, making sure I was using primary sources, mostly the writings of the feminists themselves and the people who funded the movement themselves in their own words, because this is a narrative that all of us were raised with. You shouldn't be too hard on yourself because this is the story we've all been told and nobody's really ever heard anything else. And there's a reason for that we'll get to.
And so these are, again, just ridiculous leaps and bounds where she's trying to now associate witchcraft with feminism and then make the argument that the outcome of this is Ouija board shirts at Target. This argument is even weaker than the idea that video games and rap music are the cause of violence in society today. And yet these people choose to say these words. And they think...
I still can't get over that she said that feminism was a CIA psyop and then continues on to talk about the actual feminists funding the movement after she just said it was the fucking CIA. It's just insane.
They don't sound like idiots. Or maybe not. We actually see the person who wrote this book say, yeah, these ideas do sound a little crazy when you put them like that. No, and when she puts them that way, again, it couldn't be more obvious what she's doing, how she's trying to tie in all these different conspiracy theories. Not only that, but it really has this kind of QAnon, do your own research feeling about it. Talking about how she had to go and investigate and hear what people were saying in their own words. And again, they're really trying to add all these additional variables into something that's very simple. Feminism is about equality, not about witchcraft, not about global elites, both sexes having the same rights. But here, we're going to see her make the claim that she's going to try to destroy a popular narrative, and she needs to make sure her facts are right. And nothing about this is about popular. It's about what's true. But let's check out her argument.
But if you're going to kind of destroy such a popular narrative, you'd better make sure that you've got your facts straight and that you're not being biased or anything like that. So when I started researching for the book, I first went after the connections that you wanted to talk about first, which is things like who funded this, because most of the big, even like the civil rights movements, most of the big social movements and the big revolutions of the last couple hundred years are not grassroots. When you look into them, you always inevitably find that behind these things, these movements take money. Just like we know that right now, a lot of the people who go out and do certain protests are paid. There's, George Soros and the Open Society is often funding these things and busing people into cities in order to, start these protests and get them going. It was the same thing with the suffrage movement. It wasn't this organic groundswell of women who just really wanted to be involved in politics and really wanted to be able to have voting rights. And so they, organically took to the streets and began marching. It didn't happen that way at all. In fact, Susan B. Anthony and Elizabeth Cady Stanton, the two titans of women's suffrage, in their own history of women's suffrage, are forced to admit that it was deeply unpopular with women, and that if the question had been left up to women, women's liberation would have never happened at all. And they tell you that their early support came from progressive men, especially wealthy industrialists, and from socialists, Marxists, people who wanted to legalize prostitution, people who wanted a lot of new, cheap labor. We're talking about the golden age of industrialization.
Okay, so you always want to start with your strongest argument. And again, she's trying to counter the argument that men and women shouldn't be equal. And the first place she goes to is looking to who's funding this. And so instead of approaching the idea, should men and women be equal, she instead is starting with the idea that women being equal is malicious and someone has malicious intent in wanting this outcome to be true. Therefore, someone must be funding it. And if you could believe it, she actually said the two words, George Soros. Yeah, the boogeyman for the right. But we see her take it even further than that. She makes the argument that, hey, in the beginning, women weren't into this. They didn't want this. And throughout all of this, it's so clear and apparent that they're not honestly looking at this. She's forgetting that women were under the control of men in the past, that men would not permit them to do this, that for many, they needed to rebel. But throughout all of the different arguments she makes, she's not, again, looking at should women have the same rights as men, but instead, did women want this? Who was funding this? What was the motivators of those people funding it? But when you don't make it about what it actually is about, when you try to define feminism outside of just being about equality, it allows you to pull in these other distractions. Okay, so we've looked at two somewhat big podcasts. Both podcasts are a little bit of higher production. They probably spent some time on the script. But it's not just these people with the larger channels that are doing this. You have people with very small channels trying to argue the same talking points. Let's take a look at one of those, and then we're going to look at a man and what he actually wants, and how is that in line with the arguments that they're making.
There's something about happy single men that just seems to annoy a lot of women. And it's funny because, well, a lot of women asked to be left alone, and, well, men provided and did leave women alone, and they're still not happy. Makes you wonder if women can ever really be happy. Men have not lost it. Girls just aren't worth it anymore. Girls just became a liability, and, well, no sane person wants a liability in their life. And shouldn't you be happy about this? Well, you asked to be left alone, and they provided just that. So I don't know why you're complaining. I think you should be happy. And men are just a lot simpler than us women. And I don't think it occurs to quite a few women that if you're constantly looking at a man, well, he might start getting creeped out because you're staring at him. So the less creepy thing to do would be just to walk up to the guy and say something. But only approach if you're a pleasant person. If you're unpleasant and you're going to nag him to death and just take everything, then, well, you're probably going to want to just stay at home and do everybody a favor.
Okay, and that is such a wild clip. The craziest part about it is that she has to read a script to show so much self-hatred. You could see that she's constantly looking over to the left, referencing the script where she's making all sorts of different claims. As a woman, she's arguing that perhaps women can never be happy. But taking it even further, saying that girls aren't worth it anymore. And so what she's doing here is saying that she has zero self-worth. This is where the internet is taking us, that people feel compelled to go on the internet, hit record and say, I don't think I have any self-worth. But she's like, hold my beer, I'll take it even further. She's like, I'm a liability. Nobody wants to be with a liability. And then she goes even further, saying, hey, you women didn't want men in your life. You should be happy. And so with that, you could begin to wonder, wait, is she making this video to try to appeal to a man? Is this her attempt to say, hey, men, I understand your needs and I could be the submissive woman that you want me to be. I won't nag you or take everything. And so this kind of gives us some better visibility. Just as men in the incel community don't understand what a healthy relationship is, we can see here very clearly that there are young women who also have no idea what a healthy relationship is, and putting that on display. And so in all three different examples, we see women really trying to pander to the messaging of this incel community or what the red pill manosphere, the outcomes that they're looking for. And with all of them, we saw that they talked about submission and control. And here, when we look at an example of what a man's going to describe what he wants, we're going to see him describe just that, some control. Let's take a look.
Let me ask you something. Do you guys want to just be alone for the rest of your lives? Like in general. And we've talked about it ad nauseum. Most women that are my age, they've either decided they would like men in their lives or they don't. And they behave accordingly. The difference, I think, with men is that we don't get a choice. I don't feel like I get a choice. And I say this a lot. It's kind of a bombastic, clickbait, headline-y saying, but like men don't have reproductive rights. We don't have any sexual rights. We don't get to choose who we get to be with. We don't get to choose who we get to sleep with. We definitely don't get to choose if we get to have kids or if those children will actually be ours or what happens to those children once they're born. We don't even have the rights. We don't have paternal rights. Most birth certificates that in most states now, that's the woman's child. It's not yours.
Okay, and so seeing that clip after watching the others, it really allows you to see the similarities, the contrast, and all this different talk about submission, respect, men leaving, women failing. It all leads here, right here. And listen to what he's actually saying, not just the words, but the framework. He's describing a world where he has no choice, no agency, no say in relationships, sex, or family. And on the surface, that might sound like frustration, but underneath it, there's something deeper going on. Because when someone says, I don't have a choice, what they're really saying is, I want more control. Control over who chooses them, control over how relationships work, control over outcomes they currently don't have. And that's the through line across all this content. It's not about connection. It's not about understanding. It's about control. But in the real world, in real relationships, they require mutual choice. Two people deciding freely to be with each other. And if that feels like a disadvantage, if that feels unfair, all of these different people are making the argument the solution isn't to understand people better, it's to reshape the system so choice isn't equal anymore. And suddenly, all that language we heard earlier, submission, respect, men leading, it starts to make a lot more sense. Because it's not about fixing relationships. It's about removing the parts of the relationships that require someone else to choose you. And then replacing it with a system where that choice has been removed. But taking everything into account, what we watched isn't just about feminism. It's about what happens when people stop arguing with reality and start arguing with a version of it they invented. Because every clip we looked at is following the same pattern. Take something simple like equality and stretch it into something extreme and then act like that extreme version is the truth. And once you do that, you're not solving problems anymore. You're just creating enemies. That's how you end up blaming loneliness on independence, calling equality oppression, and turning basic human relationships into power struggles. If your solution to a broken system is to give people less freedom, less choice, and less agency, you're not fixing the problem. You're just trying to control the outcome. And the irony is, the same people saying, this is why things are falling apart, are the same ones demanding a version of the world where people have fewer options, fewer voices, and fewer ways out. So maybe the real question isn't where did all the good men go, or why aren't people happy anymore? Maybe it's this. What happens when you build a worldview on frustration instead of reality? Because eventually you stop describing the world as it is and start demanding it to become something it was never meant to be.
Leopards are eating my face. Leopards are eating my face.
Okay. Yeah, he cut my last sentence out of there and filled it in with his own take, because I have anytime the feminism shit comes up or the male loneliness or the incel crap, I always ask the same question. It's like, do women have to be taken down in order for men to come into their own? And I've probably been posting that for like a year now. Yeah. So but which god do we blame? We can blame them all, I think. Or we just blame them for believing in them. I'm not sure. It's, behold, I will make. So you coming up or what, Freak? Anybody? Atheists want to come up, shoot the shit, or that's true. Why all of a sudden with the Bible verses, Freak? What are you doing? I mean, if you have a problem with anything we just watched, come on up. Let's talk about it. I'll go get a white male victim support group sign. Put it up behind me. Make you feel at home? Come on. Go away. Andy. Okay. Hi, Andy. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up? How you doing?
And I can hear you fine. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm alive and well. I didn't want to leave you alone up there.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that.
I see the freak came to spew his prophecies.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, the freak. Let her rip.
You did.
Tell us about God. Save us from
Yeah.
Satan.
Even better. Come on up and, tell us about it up here.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, he's
Tell
maybe
us
he
why
thinks
women
he makes
should clean the
maybe he
kitchen.
thinks he makes more sense in chat. So what are you up to?
I'm just sitting here passing time until I have to go to work, listening to some talks about feminism. It's pretty interesting stuff. I agree with most of the feminist speaking points myself. I don't know if I would classify myself as a feminist, but I think that patriarchy is a flaming pile of horseshit.
I agree with that. I'm not I don't know that I would even consider myself a feminist, but I mean, anti-feminism is just weird to me, especially when it comes from women.
Yeah, people just want to insert themselves in everybody else's business. They see some woman living without a man and succeeding, and it drives them up the fucking wall because they want to be right about the patriarchy and the nuclear family.
I mean, and the plain fact of the matter is that women are just more okay with being alone than men are.
Yeah, I might be willing to agree with that. I know I certainly prefer to be alone. I've been in a lot of short-term and long-term relationships. I've been in relationships with children in the picture, and I just being alone is just where it's at. I have all of my free time to myself. If I decide that I want to, up and travel the country or whatever, like nothing is holding me back. I don't feel that way when I'm in a relationship. I feel like I'm sacrificing all the time things that I don't want to sacrifice for, rewards that just don't justify the sacrifice in the first place. I don't see any advantage to a relationship other than sex.
Yeah, and I'm meeting a lot more men that feel that way these days,
Yeah.
and I mean, I get it. I've never really had too strong a feeling about feminism. Like, I guess I think I was talking to Simos about it, and I think I just maybe took it for granted or something. Is I'm Gen X, so it's like when I got old enough to actually, learn about it, and it kind of seemed like all the fighting was over by that point, you know, because this is like,
Yeah.
my teenage years were like 10 years after Roe v. Wade, and then, it's I think the biggest issue in feminism for the last, 20 years has been the pay gap mostly. And
Yeah. That's still an issue, isn't it?
it is. It's just for whatever reason, it's never been enough to like make me join the fight.
I've worked
It just,
I've worked with a lot of women in the workplace, and just I typically do labor jobs. So the women that I work with are typically doing labor jobs too, and they've always been able to keep up. like at work and stuff. That's a point that I hear from men all the time is that, you know, women can't do men's jobs. Like I've done roofing and siding and concrete and, you know, carpentry and auto mechanic work, and women can keep up, I promise. None of the jobs that we like, our world is designed to, like, backbreaking labor barely exists anymore. We use machinery now.
Yeah, machinery and immigrants.
Yeah, and immigrants.
You know, nobody wants to do the backbreaking labor anymore. It's, I mean, my brother-in-law is a plumbing contractor, and you know, back in the day, he had to hustle to get like uh, an apprenticeship with a plumber, and now it's like they can't find anybody that wants to do it. You know?
Oh wow, it's good money.
Yeah, it's real good money. You know, but doesn't really matter how good the money is. It's like the the younger kids, they don't seem to want to do any of that. They want to be, you know. I should have looked up that study that I was talking about the other night. It's like it was like a couple of years ago. They did um a poll. I think it was like Pew Research or something. They did a poll of um the millennials and Gen Z and what they wanted to do basically for a career. And it turned out like 60% of Gen Z said influencer.
Oh my god, I knew that was coming.
Yeah. And it's like that's like their plan. So
That's
and
crazy.
yeah.
That's like every kid in the 90s being like, I'm gonna be a famous rock star.
Mhm. Yeah, and there was a real, I forget what the number is, a big chunk of it wasn't the majority or anything, but with the millennials, a lot of them mentioned coding or some kind of affiliated with AI career. And I just found that really ironic because if you're getting involved with AI, you're essentially building your own replacement. You know what I mean? At some point, and you know, it's the millennial generation that first started screaming about, "Hey, we don't have anywhere to live that we can afford, and we can't afford to go to school," and you know, and now here they are, you know, like trying to make themselves redundant again.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going to happen. And you know, it's
Yeah,
funny.
it is. Yeah.
Being an influencer is such a strange goal. Like your goal is to change people, or like you want people to think the way that you think, and like that's going to be your job to
Mhm.
cause people to think like you, or I don't know. Like that. That doesn't motivate me in any way. It seems like It seems
Mhm.
like nefarious.
And of course, if you know, if you saturate that whole market, then you're basically just making influencer a minimum wage job at that point.
Yeah, I was just gonna say the market is so flooded with influencers. Like, how could it keep its value?
Yeah. So,
Not only monetarily, but also just like mentally. Like, nobody's going to listen to influencers eventually because there's going to be so many of them.
yeah. I mean, and look at the shit Tacos is going through now. I mean, that would be nerve-wracking as shit to find yourself in a position where your livelihood depends on it. You know?
Is Tacos
That
in a position like that?
yeah, he got demonetized.
No.
Yeah. So
Why?
he's appealing it and trying to get it back, But yeah, so
Does he know why it happened?
he's I mean, he read us the thing the night that it happened. It had to do with playing content that I think I'm pretty sure it was playing debate content that did it. Like
Dang.
old debates recorded off of like Discord. Because when they took him down, he was playing an old Darth Dawkins debate. So, and then when they reviewed it, they said, well, you don't show your face and you have all this AI stuff. So now they're like confirming that he's a real person. And
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it goes. I've seen a lot of people lose their channels and try to appeal it, and YouTube reject them. So I don't know. I hope it goes okay for him. I heard it's quite a tricky process to get your channel back.
yeah, it's who knows. But then, like Seth Andrews got his taken down like 2 months ago, and it was down for like a day and a half. I think by the time I saw that his channel was down, he already had it back. So, I mean, like, go Seth. So, but he didn't have any other issues, I guess. I don't even remember what got Seth's channel taken down. Hi, J Money, how are you? And thank you. You're welcome to call in and come up and talk anytime. Scared
That's
Ketchup got demonetized? Really? Hmm. I didn't hear
damn.
about that one.
They're cracking down.
Opal,
I wonder,
any idea why Scared Ketchup got demonetized?
do these come from people being reported, or is there like bots watching people?
Well, yeah, there are a lot of bots reviewing shit, especially the more they update the YouTube shorts to run more like TikTok does. I mean, then they're getting they're going through rounds. I mean, if any other creators or artists or anything actually file a DMCA strike against you, if you're playing someone else's copyrighted content, then typically what they usually do is just they'll demonetize that video, and then whatever money you made off of it, they'll give it to the person that put the strike against you. And then I don't think they demonetize your whole channel until you've had a couple of offenses for doing that. But there's also, I guess, an effort to clamp down on some of the AI slop that's going on.
Oh,
So
okay.
some people, particularly people who refuse to show their faces on their channels, they've had issues. And
Wow. That's
yeah, so like
why.
basically, yeah, someone like tacos, huh? Well, because they don't want to see just like one guy running 30 channels just to,
Oh, true.
using AI to just, suck up, Google AdSense money, and super chats and stuff. So, but then, Tacos, there actually is a real guy, behind the wheel on that channel. So
I
think
see.
he's
So he might have
probably
a
in
good chance.
difficult position of trying to prove that to
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's a good
Um,
point. Tacos might have a good chance at getting his channel back then if that's the case.
yeah. I mean, because there are some channels that they just make just mass AI slop garbage and just play it, to keep
Yeah, I know.
something.
There's a
It's
lot of
like
these
they,
religion channels are like the biggest culprit that I see on YouTube. They just like pump out like bullshit religion stuff about the Bible and like
yeah,
whether it's fake or real, it's just the Bible content seems to be the worst.
yeah. And seems to be a lot of especially in the shorts, you see it everywhere. It's like every, if you're doom scrolling, like every fifth video is some guy wanting to talk about something he read in the Bible yesterday. It's just like,
Yeah. It's always like a crazy interpretation too that's like completely outside of reality. You'll never
yeah, well,
believe what they've been keeping from you.
yeah, that's how they get clicks, man. And it's just like they don't even care what it makes them look like, because if you can get people to click on your video, and especially if you can get them to want to cuss you out in the comments, I mean, that just adds to the engagement, which is going to
Yep.
make your video more popular, which is going to get, the algorithm's going to push it out to even more people, and that's just going to bring you more and more AdSense money. So
The one thing that the church didn't want you to know.
mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay. Kind of lost it on Taco. Hang on a second. Yeah. Really cool, which I don't like doing. And I don't feel I was wrong, but I do feel like my delivery was overcooked the steak. When was that, J Manny? Was that the last time that you were on? Or was that since? Because, I mean, hell, we've all done that. AI Wolves Rescue Animal Shorts. Yeah, I do too. It's like, you mean the ones where someone adopts a puppy and find out it's a wolf, or someone like adopts a kitten, it's a fucking cougar or some stupid shit like that? I saw one like last week that I don't know what they thought it was, but turned out to be a kangaroo. Like, yeah, sure. Sure thing.
Yeah, I've seen similar fake AI videos. There was one where it was like a brown bear, like a grizzly bear or something, like raises black bear cubs, and like the
Yeah.
video, they were grizzly cubs in the video, like it was actual grizzly bear cubs being raised by a grizzly bear instead, but it adopted brown bear cubs.
Yeah. I've seen one where it's like, they just happen to rescue this animal, this fucking kitten right about the same time that their, I don't know, their dog had a litter of puppies. So they just raised a baby cougar right next to all the puppies, and their dog is mom now to this giant black cat. It's insane. It's insanity.
You know, speaking of cougars, they scare the shit out of me. I'm so glad. I live in Michigan, and cougars are like insanely rare in Michigan. So
Mhm.
I do not take that for granted. I think cougars get like 250 pounds, and they can run like 50 miles an hour and like drag deer up tree and stuff. They
Yeah.
terrify me.
Is the cougar a standalone species, or is that one of the names for mountain lion?
Yeah, it's just another name for a mountain lion. Yeah, same species.
Because I know
Cougar.
I know mountain lion, puma, and I guess cougar. I mean, they're all the same thing. They're just different names for the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yep.
So
There are only big cat in the United States, unless you want to count bobcats, I guess, or lynx.
yeah, bobcats are a bit smaller though than
Yeah.
aren't they?
Those,
Yeah.
but yeah, those we do have in Michigan quite a bit. Bobcats, they're scary too. I've heard from people that if you have your guard down or if it's really aggressive, that a bobcat can kill a human.
Yeah. But then again, so can a raccoon, really.
True, true. Raccoons are no joke. I worked in a junkyard. My grandfather owns a junkyard, so I worked there for like 12 years when I was younger. And there's raccoons there all the time, just because there's so many hiding places and like people leave food in their car and shit. So there's always
Yeah.
raccoons there, and they are motherfuckers. Raccoons are seriously no joke. They will hurt you. They will, especially like
They will
babies
hurt
around.
you, and they're so
Raccoon will
just they're so infested with like everything that I mean, just a scratch from a raccoon.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot of them carry rabies, don't they?
I would imagine so. They're always playing around in garbage and stuff. They're definitely not a clean animal.
Yeah.
They clean their food though, so people think that they're clean, but they're definitely a very unclean animal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've read like case stories about rabies, and it's that terrifies me.
Yeah, I know. There's like no
Because
real cure once it gets to a certain point.
yeah, there's only been like one or two people who have actually survived the treatment for rabies.
Jeez.
Yeah, because I mean they can cure it, but the cure kills you, so it's
Yeah.
harsh. So I mean and yeah, if you don't get in the hospital and like get start getting your rabies vaccinations, which if you don't get them soon enough, then it's going to kill you.
Yep. And it'll turn you into a MAGA before you die.
Yeah, it pretty much has 100% mortality rate, except for those two people, and one of them it left like completely a total invalid, and that I think didn't live long.
Those people might have been part raccoon.
Yeah, and the other girl, I know the one girl who did survive, she was like 13 at the time or something. She ended up with some brain damage from it, but I mean, she at least still lived. So, yeah, that's some scary shit.
Yeah, it's crazy how easy it is, like for a human to catch something so dangerous. Like all that has to happen is you just walk up on a rabid raccoon, and if you're within 5 feet of a rabid raccoon, there's like a 99% chance that it's going to rush you and try to bite you.
Yeah, it's insane. And I don't I don't know. I got to a point a few years ago where I was just watching, like, you know, people that like had got rabies, and their families would document the decline and their hospital stay. And then there's like a guy, I think it's in the Philippines or something. He got tetanus and never knew it, and that killed him slowly, real slowly.
That's something I've also been scared about, and have been really fortunate not to get, because in the north of the United States, like where you get snow real bad, there's salt on the road, and so cars rust out real bad. And so working in the auto salvage yard, it was full of rusty cars. I'm pulling parts off of cars for customers all the time, so I'm always cutting myself on rusty stuff. And for whatever reason, I never got tetanus. I don't know if I like built up a resistance to it or what, but I just never had any issues with it.
Did you never have a vaccination for it?
No, my mother. I hate to out my mother like this, but when we were younger, my mother knew somebody that worked at the health department and faked my vaccinations because she was, I don't know,
Wow.
paranoid or whatever happened. Michigan.
How long ago was that?
The 90s. I don't know. I was born in 90, so it would have been like when I was around 10 or something.
You had an anti-vax mom back then?
Yeah. Yep, she
Damn.
skipped my. I did get some of them, but for whatever reason, she withheld some of them and had it was my aunt that worked at the health department. She had my aunt write in some ones that I didn't. I know. I'm not even sure which ones I didn't get, to be honest.
Yeah, I did a research paper on anti-vaxxers in the late 90s. I think it's like 98 or 99 or something. And it's when I first started college after I got out of the army, and everything that I could find even then about anti-vax, it was all like concentrated in like New York and LA. I mean, specifically like the vegan sort of types, especially like.
Oh, really?
Well, yeah, that was back when like the biggest name in anti-vaccines was Jenny McCarthy.
Oh shit! I forgot about her.
And she had a bunch of like granola eating, tree hugging, celebrities like not vaccinating their kids.
That's so funny, by the way, because it's flipped from like the liberal left to the conservative right for anti-vaxxers.
Mm-hmm. They still have a good chunk of the left too. I mean,
yeah, I believe it. And there's also people on the right that are like still getting vaccinations, obviously.
100% people like Jenny McCarthy still believe that shit.
Jeez.
And then eventually they attracted people like fucking RFK, and now.
Oh man, RFK, that guy is just. I think God gave us that guy to laugh at.
Yeah. J Money. Did you watch Project? No, I haven't seen Project Hail Mary yet. I have not. So, but I've been told by at least like 4 other people since then that I absolutely have to see it.
Yeah, I keep hearing the name pop up. I don't know what it's about.
Yeah, one of them was actually Dr. Blitz. Said the same thing. Said it was awesome. It was a great movie. He said, you know, if you guys are gonna go catch one movie, make it that one, because it was wow, you know.
You know, I love Dr. Blitz, by the way. Speaking of good movies,
I
I don't watch movies often, but yesterday I watched a movie called Begonia. It's like a recently released movie. Highly recommend. Such a good movie, such a crazy ending. Like everything about it was just way more than what I expected. It was really good.
What is? Let me see if I've heard of that.
It's got no, I don't remember her name. That redhead chick from Zombieland.
Was that Emma Stone in Zombieland?
Yep, Emma Stone is in it. She's like the main character. It's a really good movie. She plays a really good role. Like it's just and like it speaks to like, I don't want to spoil anything because it's seriously really good and you should watch it. But it just speaks to like the nonsense that's going around in the world today.
Mm-hmm.
One second.
Let me see here.
DeFreak asked, "What's my current standing with Illumitami?" My current standing with Illumitami is that I've openly. Illumitami is a homeless guy that lives in Denver, Colorado, and goes online pushing the Bible and trashing people, and he has a lot of issues mentally. And so I've offered to buy Illumitami a bus ticket to come out to Michigan, live in my house, eat my food. I would get him a job. I would get him off of drugs and get him into an apartment and help him rebuild his life. And he has rejected my offer, so fuck him. He wants to live homeless and smoke methamphetamines and fucking treat people like shit all the time. That's his business.
Wow.
Yeah. Sorry to dump that on you. The guy annoys the shit out of me, though. Yeah, he's from what they call the Panelverse, just like a bunch of dumbass YouTube voice channel arguing bullshit. But yeah, Illumitami is like
I've seen some of them on Mega Bloodbath, but I've never actually checked out the channel. So
yeah, bunch of nut jobs over there. But Tommy is one of those nut jobs, trying to force the Bible on everybody and convince everybody that they don't understand the Bible and tell everybody how wrong they're living their life and whatever. Try to get channels flagged and shit like that. He's just an annoying piece of crap.
Yeah. Just like Freak. His aim is to troll us all into being a Christian.
Yeah. And also about Illumitami. Illumitami is a big phony too. A lot of people don't realize that Illumitami is a sort of what I call a catchphrase Christian. And that he'll memorize some familiar and famous catchphrases that Christians like to throw around or some famous Bible verses. But like when it comes to actually having a conversation about it, he has no idea what the fuck he's talking about. And you could quiz him on the most basic biblical trivia and he will crumble to pieces because he's never read the Bible. But he's willing to tell you how wrong your life is because you won't read it.
Yeah, of course. So
he's dumb. Silly man.
Yeah. They all suck, man. It's like, although I did eventually get my mom to stop nagging at me about that shit. So that was nice.
Yeah, that's difficult. Family can be the worst when it comes to leaving religion. My family was for sure. Some of them I just completely stopped talking to. Some of them completely stopped talking to me. It was pretty dramatic situation when I told my family that I wasn't, even just telling my family that, because before I actually told them that I don't believe in God anymore. There were
Mhm.
years before that. I grew up in a Christian family. I was Christian for 26 years. We went to church twice a week, vacation, Bible school,
Yeah.
everything. It was a big deal. So when I told them just that I wasn't going to church anymore, I didn't even tell them that I didn't believe in God. I just said, I'm not going to church anymore. They were like talking about disowning me over that.
Yeah. Hi, Puggles.
Hello, Puggles. Good to see you.
Yeah, the Mormon half of my family completely stopped talking to me when I turned atheist. And my dad eventually started speaking to me again like 3 or 4 years later. But his whole family, no, they weren't. No, absolutely not. And
You got demons.
yeah, my grandma eventually started talking to me again, but then she got dementia and ended up dying. So, but
Oh,
yeah,
that's
everybody
awesome.
else to this day, they don't. None of my cousins will even associate with me. It's just all right. Works for me. And then the whole Pentecostal side, which is my mom's side. I mean, we're a train wreck anyway, so
Yeah, most families are probably.
yeah. They never stop talking to me though, but they also never stop fucking preaching at you.
Yeah, that's something I can't seem to get away from, family or not. If anything, I'll get it from the freak.
Yeah. So I eventually got my mom to stop, and I right around the time that Trump was running for, because my mom used to be, just like most of the rest of my family, just like hard right, Christian, just basically an asshole. And um but she never did like Trump. In fact, and I used that to turn her into a damn Democrat. So
Yeah, I think a lot of people that, not saying that they're switching from right to left, but a lot of people on the right are starting to see through Donald Trump finally.
yeah.
I don't think it's going to make a difference anyway, though, because I don't think that, maybe I'm being paranoid, but I kind of think that Trump's going to illegally find some way around the election to keep himself president after this 4 years is up. We'll see.
No,
That's fun. I really do
I
think
don't
that he
think
will
so.
try to.
There's zero chance of that. I honestly, I don't even think he's going to be alive by
Maybe.
then.
That's true. His health looks like it's declining.
Yeah, there's just too
But
much
people said
shit
that
wrong
about
with him.
Biden. People said that about Biden like 5 years ago, though. Biden's still kicking.
Well, they did, but I mean, they were going to say that about Biden no matter what. But Trump has taken a. I mean, every time you turn around, there's something about his. There's bruises on his hands, or he's falling asleep in meetings.
Yeah.
And even Biden. I mean, he did that a couple times too, but it was never this bad. And for a guy who ran on, I'm way more vital than Biden is, and he's still, even now, harping on the whole auto pen thing. So, and now he's the one falling asleep in meetings. And, hell, when the shooting happened over the weekend and they were getting him out of there, he fell. He tripped while they were evacuating him.
No way.
So,
I didn't see it.
yeah, he did. Yeah. It's like he had like 4 Secret Service agents around him, and they were like rushing him out of the room, and he just went down, and they had to pick him up to get him out of the room, to get him off the stage.
Damn.
So, yeah. He made up some bullshit lie about, oh no, that I didn't fall. The Secret Service told me that I needed to get down and crawl if I could, and I told them no. So I got back up, and I'm like,
Yeah.
no. We all saw the
Super
fucking
tough.
video. Your ass fucking fell, man. That's all there is to it. So.
Yeah. I heard Dana White, the president of the UFC, said he was attending the dinner at the time, I guess, when it happened. And he's quoted saying that it was fucking awesome. Like that a shooter. Yeah. That's what Dana White said, that it was fucking awesome.
I wonder what he meant by that.
I don't know if he was talking about like the response of Donald Trump's officials or like what, but like, or just like that it was a crazy action scene, or what he's talking about.
I would assume so, because I mean, first of all, that shooter never even got into the ballroom that they were all in. So as far as, you know, what Dana White saw, he didn't see anything. He just heard a noise, and you know, they told everybody to duck under the table.
That's
and then
true.
they evacuated everybody from that was on the dais on the stage. So hi, J Money.
Hello.
You there?
What's up, Gretch? You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey, what's up, y'all? How y'all doing?
Doing good. How are you?
How you been?
That's what's up. Just here listening to the convo. Yeah, that Dana White thing was crazy. I'm not really a Dana fan, but I'm glad he didn't get, wounded or nothing like that. I don't wish him harm, but I'm not really a fan of him. That was crazy.
Yeah, I saw the video of that when they were all supposed to be ducking under the table, and like it should, you know, you can see Cash Patel's all hunched down and like hiding under a table, and Dana White was just standing there the whole time. He was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not gonna happen. But
it's kind of like,
yeah.
I feel that way too. Like I'm not running. Like if I'm in a situation, I can't run. Like my ankles is fucked up. Not fucked up. Like, I could run, but it's gonna hurt me more to run. I'd rather just stay and deal with whatever it is. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, me too. I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, shoot me, because I'm not. if I try to crouch under a table, it's gonna take me half an hour to get up. Like,
that's
so
what
no.
I'm saying. I'm gonna be hurt worse that way. You get what I'm saying? I may as well plant my feet and try to like absorb what's coming. Like,
Right. Yeah, that'd be me too. So
I find it odd that twice already, 2 shootings, at a time where it's like political favor is needed, where it doesn't just happen randomly, right? It doesn't just happen. It's usually when there's a significant political thing happening. I don't know. Like it smells fishy to me. You know what I'm saying?
It also happened right after about a week and a half of like all these other pundits, like, you know, Candace Owens and Tucker Carlson and all the, you know, the typical right-wing people. They've been calling into question the Butler, Pennsylvania assassination attempt. They've been calling into question the validity of all of that happening. Like supposedly it's a scam now, you know, and
crazy.
They're asking questions of what happened with the investigation into the shooter from Pennsylvania, because, you know, like, why aren't you letting those details out? Because we want to know. And then during all that, and then right after the court case, a judge put an injunction on the ballroom, and which of course, you know, pissed Trump off. So And then after, I mean, it didn't help his case that when they took him back to the White House to do the press conference, the first thing he said was, "See, this is why we need a ballroom."
Yeah, that's a weird move.
Yeah, I mean, and he's been screaming, and then everybody in the MAGA influencer universe, they're all doing the same thing. Oh, this is why we need a not just a ballroom now. It's we need a ballroom with a fucking bunker underneath it, because that's their new plan. They've still got like his billionaire friends to pay for the ballroom, but they also want millions from the government to put like a nuclear safe fucking bunker underneath the ballroom.
Oh, now I get it. You know, the
Yeah.
funny thing is he's probably doing what the military does to us, and that is to take something that has very little value and charge us like 20 times what it's worth to launder money. Which is why our military spending bill is like more than $1 trillion per year. I watched a court case
the
where
military doesn't
what's
do
that?
that. The military doesn't do that.
Well, I don't know if it's the military exactly.
It's
Like I don't know
Congress.
who.
It's Congress.
Yeah, maybe.
That does.
What I'm referring to though is like this court case I was watching where they addressed a bunch of this stuff happening, and they were like they had like a general from our military sitting there in court, and they were barking at him, asking him, you know, to explain things, and they held up a bag of bushings, which were like stamped tin bushings that probably cost less than a penny per bush, maybe $5 for this whole bag of bushings that he's holding. And he said that the U.S. government was charged $90,000 for that bag of bushings, and it's like $5 worth of parts.
I mean, it's not even just the military. I mean, that it actually used to be worse. Like, I don't know. Well, you weren't born that yet, but I mean, there was a whole big deal in the 80s. It's like it was like the mid to late 80s, where they redid a bathroom or something, and turns out, we spent like $1,000 on a toilet seat for this one bathroom in the White House, and it's like $400 for a hammer.
Yeah,
and yeah,
that's what I think they're doing with that. That's what I think that is. It's laundering money.
Yeah, and they did a bunch of investigations where they had to they cut down on those practices quite a bit. I mean, there's still a lot of shit in the military that's going to continue to do that because, things have to be sourced from specific places, and they have to meet, classified, technical standards for different stuff,
Yeah, I could see that. But like in the instance of like this court case, like those bushings were just steel. Like it was like a washer with rubber on one side, like a little disc, like a steel washer with a disc of rubber on one side, just like a little bushing that you put in between to like soften the blow for something, basically. Like I don't know, could have come from anywhere and been the exact same thing.
But what they do is they make it to where, it's like, okay, yeah, we need these parts, but even though it's just a stupid fucking rubber bushing, we need to have it ISO 9000 certified, and that the whole certification process cost a shitload of money. And if a company is going to spend that much to get certified, they're going to put the cost of that certification onto the government, and the government is going to pay it. So
that's insane. When you think about like the percentage of markup, like the value of this certification, just like there's no way you could justify that. And like if you imagine, like if say they were just to just to drop these standards and say, fuck the certifications, we're just going to make it, just like any run-of-the-mill plant would make cars or something. Like, they would probably see a 1% efficiency reduction or something. It probably wouldn't even be noticeable.
Probably, but then, Congress would never let that happen because, I mean,
They're getting
yeah, well, the congressmen, I mean, they're not all getting kickbacks, but I mean, they do use shit like that to get themselves reelected, because if you were able to bring a, multi-million-dollar contract to, a manufacturing company in your, Midwestern district, that wasn't doing so great, and now they're making millions. So, all right, cool. Everyone that works there, which, if it's a real small town, then you're going to have a good chunk of that community working at that place. And they're going to love you for it. So they're going to reelect you and then reelect you again and reelect you again. And they're probably going to end up being your donors for all your
True.
campaigns. And, so, and in a way, that's kind of a kickback, but
I'm so lost to politics. I don't know none of it. I'm trying to keep up, but like I'm so out of tune with that. Like I be under
That's
a
how I
rock.
feel. Me too.
I don't know none of the laws or the policies or none of that. Like I just know that Dana is corrupt like a motherfucker, and so is Trump. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not right. You know what I'm saying? But I felt that way about Trump before. You know what I'm saying? Before he was president, being president got nothing to do with it.
Right. No, he's only
So
gotten worse since he became president. It's
like
only been exacerbated. So,
I gotta do more homework on that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta like become more conscious of shit like that because that's important. Politics and you know what I'm saying?
True.
yeah, it can be hard because we have a huge, bureaucratic, system. There's a shit ton of moving parts in our government, and there are reasons for most of it being the way it is, and even all the people that were so thrilled about Doge, hey, save money. Let's, we're going to cut USAID. Well, now that we're in the situation we are with Iran and Israel, we are losing support from all kinds of countries that USAID was giving money to just 2 years ago and, helping people stay alive in their countries. And now they don't want shit to do with us. They're not going to lift a fucking finger to help us do anything. Because why would they?
I know. We've been alienated from everybody that was formerly our ally. It's going to be to the point where we don't have any allies, and then eventually, if somebody wants to click up and move in on us, we're fucked.
Yeah, even people who weren't even, may not have been like allies, but at least they were our friends, and we're even losing them now. So
Canada and Mexico both hate us now, especially Canada. Like I would doubt that Canada would come
Canada
save
always
us. Yeah, Canada probably never liked us, to be fair, but Trump definitely made it worse with all this tariff shit. One thing I wanted to say is that
we've been treating them like a freaking bratty little brother for so long that it's like
we treat them like our younger gay brother or something.
Yeah, at some point they were gonna grow up and fucking fight back. So,
but I think it's so strange that Trump gets so much support from the Christian community, just because I think that it's so obvious to me that Trump doesn't stand for anything that Jesus taught. I'm not a Christian myself. I'm an atheist.
Mm.
But I think that that's the most ironic part of all of this is that his fan base are people that worship somebody that Trump basically defies with everything that he does. It's crazy.
Yeah, especially when it comes to stuff like last week or 2 weeks ago or something, they did the National Prayer Breakfast.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's like Trump just like fucking phoned it in. And, you know, all of a sudden the Christians start complaining, like, well, he wasn't even serious about that. And I was like, well, when did you ever seriously think he was a fucking Christian? You guys are out of your fucking minds,
I
you
know.
know?
It's like they're surprised. Like he's been
And
asked several
also,
times
yeah,
about his favorite Bible. Remember, like a couple of years ago, got asked what his favorite Bible verse was. Like he got cornered by some journalist, and he just
yeah,
couldn't come up with an answer.
It was John Heilman and Mark Halperin, yeah. He's like, "Oh, I don't wanna say, that's too personal." "Oh, is
No,
it?"
it says no Christian ever.
Fucking idiot. Yeah, no Christian ever says that, correct.
They all have their favorite verse ready to go.
Of
It was
course
probably
they
some
do.
brutal. It was probably a brutal Old Testament verse. That's why.
Yeah, some
Like,
Kabbalah shit.
the worst
Yeah.
one that you could think of. That's his favorite.
Yeah.
Leviticus 25.
Like the whole did you see that Russell Brand bullshit
I heard
over
about
the
it, but I don't
weekend?
know what that was about. Like I heard he was being accused of some vile shit, but I didn't look
Yeah,
Oh,
into
yeah,
it.
he's
a
been
bunch of times.
accused by, like, dozens of women that, you know, for all kinds of sexual assault, statutory, and all kinds of shit.
Yep.
And they're currently prosecuting him in the UK. And, um, and of course, right when they indicted him, he all of a sudden found God
I
and
was just gonna say, like, he went conservative when all this shit happened. As soon as all these
Yep.
allegations, he used to be a leftist and was like
Mhm.
the exact opposite of what he is now, and he did it literally. And he's not the only person that's done this. Like a bunch of celebrities are doing this, and it makes me wonder if they're doing it because they know they've got sexual
Well,
allegations in the closet.
he turned right wing before all the sex assault charges showed up. I mean,
It was right around the same time, though.
he
It was
went
like
right
year
wing.
up.
No, he went right wing during COVID. I mean, like hard,
Yeah,
hardcore.
that's when all these allegations
And
started popping up, like 6, 7 years
oh,
ago.
oh, I thought they were
He-
newer than that.
Six,
But
7. That's it.
6, 7.
um but yeah, I mean, all of a sudden, like, he's indicted and he's, you know, and then he wrote a new book, like How to Become a Christian in 7 Days, I believe, or some shit like that. And
Wow.
yeah, he's been doing the circuit where he was on like Candace Owens and Tim Pool and Megyn Kelly and people like that, and a bunch of softball type of interviews, and he's trying to, you know, rehab himself. And then he went on Piers Morgan, and I guess for whatever reason, Piers Morgan decided that he wasn't going to play that game. You know, he was trying to be cool with him, but then he's like, you know, well, you know, when you were in court, you were reading this, you know, you were reading Bible verses, and, you know, you were a former, you know, you were an atheist, and then you were a Buddhist, and all of a sudden you're, you know, you're in court reading from the Bible. And after he had like a fucking temper tantrum, you can't ask me that. That's confrontational. Why do you have to be hostile? And it's like, wait, what? And Piers Morgan was like, okay, but it's just true. You were an atheist, famously so, and then you did, you know, become a Buddhist, famously so. He said you even wrote material about it. You did a show about it. So, I mean, what? How is it hostile to ask you about it? And he cried for a few more minutes, and then he was like, well, anyway, back to you reading the Bible in court. And then he spent, I think it was like literally over 2 minutes. I think it was like 2 minutes and 20 something seconds of just flipping through his Bible, because he was trying to find a verse that meant so much to him that he wanted to, that he ended up reading it in court, and he was going to read it for Pierce Morgan right there on his little show there. And he couldn't find it even after more than 2 minutes. So he was like literally just flipping through pages going, oh, I know it's in Isaiah.
Oh yeah.
And then he
Good
says,
luck.
well, I can't find it, but this one's good enough. It's like, oh, come on. Fucking ridiculous asshole.
Yeah. It would speaking of Isaiah, that's when I talk about Christians not living by Christian values or like living by the teachings of Jesus. There's a verse in Isaiah that always comes to mind that kind of reflects the sort of the teachings, what you could call the good teachings of God in the Bible, and what seems to be a repeated emphasis in the Old Testament and sort of reflected through Jesus's teachings, and has been completely abandoned by Christians. But it was something like, I don't have it memorized, but it's something to the effects of like, wash yourselves, make yourselves clean, remove the evil of your doings from before me. And then it goes on to talk about like rescuing the oppressed and helping the needy and pleading for the widow and stuff. And like the whole verse is condemning the Israelites because they're taking advantage of people and treating people like shit and not protecting the poor and things like that. And I don't know.
Yeah,
You see the New Testament, they lean so hard on Isaiah.
Not entirely sure what verse that is or anything, but it's like it's
towards the
right
beginning.
It's the beginning of the rationalization for the Babylonian exile.
Yeah, it's right at the very opening of Isaiah. It's like right when he starts bitching them out.
The freak says Isaiah 1. Yeah. So.
Yeah, it's in the first chapter. But yeah, I think that verse reflects the teachings of Jesus so closely. Like, and you see that in the quotes from Jesus throughout Mark, or I'm sorry, the quotes from Isaiah throughout Mark and Matthew, that the authors that were talking about Jesus and Jesus's teachings, they clearly had their eyes on Isaiah. I don't know. I feel like it would do Christians a lot of good to read Isaiah, even though there's a lot of bullshit in there too.
It would do Christians a lot of good to just read the book.
True. Yeah, a lot of Christians haven't read the Bible. I see that all the time. You try to talk to them about the Bible, and you come to find out, like, oh, you get 5 minutes into the conversation, you're like, oh, you've never read it before. Like, you're pretending right now.
Oh God, Justin had a guy on his show today, who like he's a pastor, and he actually went to seminary or Bible college, one of the two, and he either just like hasn't read the fucking thing or just kind of memorized, whatever double meaning he seems to think it has. He's just one of those Christians, It's just weird that a pastor or, a seminarian at least, was playing that fast and loose with the actual words from the Bible.
Have you ever heard of Ben Thorpe? Ben and Grace Thorpe, they're like father and daughter YouTube annoying couple.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got into.
I've heard of them.
Oh my god, they both annoy the shit out of me. But anyway, I pointed out.
Have you heard my song? Have you heard the song Tacos Made for Me? Gretchen Killed the Monster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're in that. They're in that song.
Oh, okay. I didn't even notice. But yeah, Ben
Yeah, it's
Thorpe
right
has
at
the
the beginning.
master.
It's like, it's like, Friday night live stream, and the Thorpes dropped in and pissed Gretchen off. That's basically what the fucking song's about.
Oh, it's actually about them.
Huh?
Are they the
Well, I
monster?
mean, that part of it, yeah. And
That's
because
funny.
Taco said it was, the Thorpes thing had just happened, and then he said, and it made me think of when Andrew Wilson decided to like talk shit about you in chat. You were like, he's like, you just fucking came after him. So I'm like, yeah, okay, that sounds like me.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
they're
like
of
racist.
nature.
What you were saying?
Hmm?
I just said they're a straight force of nature.
Yeah, nah, I got into it one time with them over some bullshit, like they be on some racist shit, you know what I'm saying? They attack shit that got nothing to do with anything.
Yep.
They take digs, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
they don't keep it on the convo, you know what I'm saying? That's when I got into it with him, and he started like getting all racist and shit. That's when I nicknamed them Has Been and Gracious.
And racist, yeah. Yeah, the first time I ever talked to them was I was in Vegas for 311 Day, and I happened to jump on, and then I know, and Jay, I think that was, you were on too, and when everything you said, like Grace just started like mocking the way you said it.
Yeah,
And I'm like,
that's exactly.
They do it all the time.
You don't have to be a complete cunt. Is that how you want, to be known? Is
Yeah, that's
some
exactly.
racist asshole from the fucking internet?
She
I'm
don't
like,
see
you
it as
realize
race.
this is going
Dude, it is
on the internet.
racist.
It's gonna live forever of you being a Well, I didn't say anything racist, and I said,
Exactly.
yeah, you did, because you're mocking the way J Money speaks, knowing, you don't know how he was raised. You don't know that, I said, you're mocking everyone that speaks with an AAVI dialect. You're just being a fucking bitch. And
Yeah.
if that's how you want the world to remember you, then fucking keep going. Otherwise, find some fucking class and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just, I don't take it personal. I just hit back. You know what I'm saying? Like when you hit me like that, I remember Ben was trying to like get at me and like talk about that. I'm like, yo, Ben, relax, bro, because you might be talking to your future son-in-law. You know what I'm saying? I might pull up to one of them comedy shows and buy Grace a drink. You know what I'm saying? Like, and pull up on her. Don't make me. You know what I'm saying? I might be joining the family, you know what I'm saying? You might be talking to a future Thorpe here. I was just going and then after a while he like let it go when I started like going that direction with his daughter, you know what I'm saying? Then he fell back.
Yeah, I remember that. And then I said, nah, I shouldn't do that, Jay. I was like, you know what you should do? We should hook her up with Cupper. Because the Thorpes, they're such opportunists, that, hey, Cupper's family has fucking money. So,
Yeah.
maybe she couldn't resist, and then she'd be stuck with fucking Cupper. I think that'd be hilarious. And Tacos has kind of kept that up. He's like, yeah, we need to get those two together.
I wasn't indicating I would stick around. I was just coming through, you know what I mean? See Grace.
Oh, but Cupper would.
Yeah, right. Probably. Shit. It's all jabs, it's all barbs, but like, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's one of
Anything
those
not totally fucking, tongue in cheek though, because they really are fucking horrible people.
Yeah, I do think that. I do
Dude,
think
it's
that.
so,
You know?
it's so lame that they try to say that it's not racist though, because it's
Yeah.
specifically racist. It fits the exact definition. The whole point of mocking a black person's accent that is to show superiority over them. That is racism.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there was one day where or one night they went on and um I forget who actually kicked him, but somebody spent the $25 to kick Ben, and um it irritated him to the point where he dropped an M-bomb on his way out the door. And so
Facts.
Tacos put a bounty on him, and you know, so he was effectively banned until he paid. It was like $150 or something. I think it was like $100, and then the rest of us were like, "Yeah, add to that,
Yeah.
put more on there." So, I think it ended up being like close to $200 by the time we were done, and not too long after that, Grace showed back up, and
She made it
she tried
worse.
to yeah, she tried to plead her dad's case, you know, when she found out about the bounty and how he couldn't come back. And yeah, she did make it worse because we were like, yep, add more.
Yeah.
And and then she tried all this shit where she just like, you know, tries to analyze everybody like she's fucking right about everything. She's a fucking child. I think she's like what, all of 20, 21 years old. So but
Yeah.
she did come back again, and she thought she could be charming this time, and that she could talk Tacos into, you know, canceling the bounty. And
Speaking of
Tacos was like,
taco,
I
why
will
did the freak get
cancel it.
banned?
You just gotta pay me. Huh?
Hey, why did the freak get banned from tacos? I missed that the whole thing.
He said
Um,
something
he
about
mentioned Taco's wife.
yeah.
Mm.
It was like a situation where I think the average female debater girl came up and she was like going in like, but like doing it like, you know, humbly, like wasn't really going off. And Taco just flipped on her like, yo, you don't virtue signal. Like, he was just going off on her, like, you know what I'm saying? Like really flipped on her and ended up booting her and shit. So the freak in the comments was like, someone should do a wellness check on his wife because of how he treated that girl, basically. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
oh damn.
Yeah, he didn't really say anything like too overboard that night, but I mean, Freak does have a history, a track record of,
yeah,
you know, talking shit about people's family members, and he's been warned about it before. And
that was one of the triggers that
he
set
picked
me
the
off.
wrong situation to just, you know, to even just let Taco's wife come out of, you know, it. He shouldn't have done it, and
Yeah,
I
that was
probably wouldn't have banned him for that, but I mean, I can see why Tacos did. And
that was one of the things that triggered me, like that made me flip out, because I was like, it's crazy how you know what I'm saying, how that was enough to ban him. But you know, when certain things were said about my son, you get what I'm saying? Me and my son is like, that wasn't the same energy, you get what I'm saying? Like, so
right.
I was like, it's kind of like, you know,
Yeah,
two-faced.
and Freak
No,
has always had comments about my fucking husband, and you know,
nah,
he
the freak,
he's been warned plenty times that just shut the fuck up. And
nah, the freak never said
he
nothing
didn't.
crazy to me. I'm
And
talking about, yeah. Go ahead. Sorry.
who did?
No. I'm
Oh, the
saying
fourth?
the freak never said nothing crazy about like to me or nothing. Like I'm talking about like a whole different situation where someone said something about my son previously, and you know what I'm saying, like it wasn't handled the same way. So that's what made me flip out, kind of like in a way. I'm like, you getting mad at this dude over this? Like when we was on the panel and someone said something about
Who
my son, I'm telling you what it was. You taking that person's side, like you know what I'm saying? Like it was just
who was it
weird.
that said something about your son? Was it one of us, or was it like
I
a
mean,
caller?
it was a bozo that, you know what I'm saying, no longer comes around, that doesn't need to be named. If you really want to know, I could tell
Oh.
you, but it's not that deep. You know what I'm saying? It
I
was
was
a
just
minute
wondering if
ago.
it was I was just wondering if it was one of the one of the channel regulars, or if it was a caller. That's all.
Yeah, no, it was one of the channel regulars. It was one of the channel regulars. He made some crazy comment. Long story short, like we on the panel and Tago agrees with him, takes his side. He like, yo, because of the way you handling it, I kind of agree
Mhm.
with this guy. Get what I'm saying? I'm like, that's crazy. Like I'm telling you what he said. Like even, you know. But then when he
Hmm.
says this in the comment about your wife, you get what I'm saying? Like now it's a problem. Get what I mean? Like that was one of basically I'm just saying, like when I was talking earlier about me
I can see
flipping
that.
out and like losing it on Taco, that was one of the things that directly was a contributor to that. It's like
Oh, yeah,
what
that
do you
makes a
mean?
lot of sense. Freak. Okay, never mind. I
You know
get
what I'm
it. I know who
saying?
you're talking about now. So,
Yeah, so when that happened, I was like, you know what? You
yeah, I
can't
guess I'd
get
be
mad at
a little irritated too.
you can't get mad at this dude for this. But when that happened, you was like not mad at all. You was like cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Like you even took his
Yeah.
side. Like, and I didn't get mad at you over that. You know what I'm saying? So why would you get mad at him? Like it was just a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That was part of it, though. That was a major
Yeah.
part of it.
Well,
But you still,
we've had discussions a lot with tacos lately because tacos is going through it right now.
yeah. Now you know I hit him up
Um,
like the other day.
it isn't just this just demonetization thing. Um, he's got other problems on top of that too. I think
I hope
Gretchen
he's good.
convinced tacos to let me back over though.
I hope he's good though,
I don't
man.
know if it was. I don't know if it was me, freak, but it was probably a combination of Mod and me.
How long ago did he get demonetized?
I think it's 6 days. I guess.
Jeez.
I think.
Yeah, I don't hold resentment though, man. I hope he gets his shit back and gets up and running. I still,
I do
help.
too.
You know what I'm saying? That's my guy. You know what I'm saying? I don't, shit blows over. That's why I said like it's kind of like I overcooked that steak. You get what I'm saying? I could just say what I
Hmm.
said and get to get all crazy like that. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes, not sometimes, all the time. Hindsight is 2020. Hindsight is 2020 basically. Like that's the clearest vision you could have is hindsight. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
So
know though. I don't know if hindsight automatically makes it 2020, because I mean sometimes people get so stuck in their own perspective that even hindsight isn't enough to make you see what really happened, you know?
they're not past it yet. So the hindsight hasn't kicked in. I mean, ultimately,
Well,
you got to get past it.
yeah, but even then, if you're really stuck in your ways, I've had stuff where, I'll look back and try and like analyze, you know, my how I made it through a problem, or just, my behavior or something, through a situation. And sometimes when you're just like emotionally captured by a situation. You almost can't even see things for what they really are. And
Exactly. And
even looking back on it, I mean, there are times where I've been still unable to see, the plain facts of what was happening.
yeah, true.
I've had to be like attacked by a group of people to say, you can't trust your own memory on this because we all saw what was going on, and no, you were wrong. You were straight up wrong.
No, yeah, for sure.
And
There's things.
I'm thinking of one situation in particular, which I'm not going to tell you about, but
Mm,
even now I still feel like, but no, because I
yeah.
still want to think I wasn't wrong because I saw what was happening, but at this point I've seen videos. Everyone in my family has mentioned it many times, and now 10 years later, it's like I'm still like, I think about it and I think I'm still fucking emotionally triggered by this. It's like,
No,
you
it's
know,
still,
I
it's
can
still.
I can admit I was wrong, but it's still fucking like hurts a little bit,
That's what I'm saying. You still
because I
going
still
through it.
have that memory from my perspective, and some
Yeah.
things you just never seem to get rid of.
You still
So,
going through it. You still going through it. That's the whole thing. Like, and my thing is, like, that's what I mean by hindsight. Like me, I always look for what I did wrong in something. Like if I didn't do something right, like where were the wrongs? You get what I'm
mhm,
saying? It's kind of like preparing a nice meal, and then when you bring it, you toss the plate at, and then the meal gets everywhere. It's like it was a great meal. You had it right, but your method of
mhm,
delivery was wrong. You see what I'm saying? So that's where you go wrong. That's where you invalidate your own thing. That's the error I made. You see what I'm saying? What I was saying was right, but how I delivered it was wrong. So you got to know where you go wrong in certain things. Like maybe there's certain decision makings that I don't know what you was just talking about as far as the inner workings of that, but there's probably steps where you could have seen something coming and you didn't. You could have made a different decision to prevent it, or like not prevent it, or like shit would have went differently, but you didn't. You probably didn't catch
mhm,
it in time. Who knows? Whatever. But ultimately, when you unpack and dissect it enough, you'll get to a point where you see things you could do differently, and that's what I mean by hindsight. You wouldn't see that in the moment right away. It takes time for you to look back and reflect and say, man, if I would have did this, or if I would have did that, or like, nah, this is where I went wrong. And like, I'm a I'm hard on myself like that. Like one of my own biggest critics, basically, like if not the biggest. You get what I'm saying? So
mhm.
I try to like, check myself and everything I do. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't just take the good, I take the good and the bad. You get what I mean?
Mhm.
So that's kind of
Yeah, that
what I
makes
mean
sense.
by that. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Yeah,
could
his
have did better.
he got demonetized, I think, on the 18th. 18th late at night or the 19th early morning. One of the two. So I guess it's been more than 6 days. So
I mean, he'll be back. I think that's gonna be a short-lived thing. I don't think what he did by the
yeah.
sound of it was anything crazy. It's just like like an automatic thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like they probably it's an algorithm thing, like maybe like, and it takes time. They deal with so many accounts that they're not gonna get to you right away. It's gonna take a while for them to, it's like you join a queue of complaints, basically a queue of review. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
he filed an appeal immediately, and he already got a response to that one. He was denied, but then um I guess he
They're
filed
gonna,
another one. So, and he's waiting for them to decide on that. So, but then when Dark Brandon got taken down, we had the opposite problem where we had two channels. One got nuked and the other one was left monetized, but we couldn't do anything with it. We couldn't access it. We couldn't even log into it. There was no way we could upload. We couldn't even tell people what was going on because you couldn't even post in the community tab. And it was just, and for whatever reason, the membership stayed active and all the monetization stayed active. So it's like every video on that channel was still earning money, but it's like they just suspended it in time. So weird. Which is the exact opposite problem that Tacos has, is where he still has full use of everything. He just is demonetized.
I mean, he could still do
a
his
little
thing.
weird, that.
Yeah.
I think I remember the night that he said that, because he read the email that he got from them in Discord that night, and it said something about repetitive content and
What? Like, that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's a call-in show about certain topics. Like that. That's stupid. Like,
I know.
Like,
he made
there's thousands of them.
But when they took him down, he was playing a you know how he plays old debate stuff? He was playing a Darth Dawkins video that had been recorded off of Discord like years ago. And it's one that he has played several times before. And who knows if Dawkins has got a copy of it too, and he's played it. And maybe other people to do like debate review and stuff, maybe they've got a copy of it and they've been playing it. Who the hell knows? But either way, I mean, like, maybe Josiah's been putting it on his channel, because I've seen him do that too.
Man, but still, that's his content. It's his own content. It's his own content though. Like, he filmed that.
Yeah.
They could play it, but it's his content.
But okay, but it doesn't change the fact that if he's played it more than once, that an AI bot couldn't catch that,
Yeah, but I mean, if I
if he's played it 4 times over the last year, you don't know what YouTube's bots are set up to catch and trigger.
That's
it could be anything played more than 3 times, and if you played it 4 times, then that's it.
That's so stupid.
But yes, they're supposed to review it and make sure that we're really pulling it down, but
so
that didn't happen. They went straight for demonetization, and not just for that stream. It was for the whole channel, and that's kind of fucked.
It's wrong. It's wrong. Like, I think that, like, think about it. There's people that play the same game over and over again.
And the email that they sent him, I mean, that was obviously written by AI, I think, because it was not clear.
I didn't hear that. I wasn't in the
it was
stream.
It was yeah, it was written in like, you know, vague legalese TOS type language, you know, just
Damn, that
so
sucks. Like it doesn't, it doesn't make no sense. Like people play
yeah,
repetitive content all the time. Like
yeah,
this is
they
all
do.
the time. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like I guess they saying because it's the same video, but like even that don't
Well,
make
yeah,
sense.
and
'Cause
anyone who has like an intro or outro song, you know,
yeah,
and you
like
know, think of all the songs he's played lots and lots and lots of times because we, you know, especially like, you know, the bridge song that we've, you know, I at least I've requested it a million times, you know.
yeah,
Um, but you know, anyone who has like an intro outro thing, because one of the other uh channels I mod for, which
yeah.
is Joel Reed's Bible, he has been getting hit with restrictions from TikTok lately,
Mm,
because he has a recording of his own voice, you know, saying, you know, hi, welcome to Joel Reed's Bible. It's, you know, um, thank you for being here. Thanks for the gifts. Thank you for the super chats. And thank
mm,
you for doing all this. And now let's get back to the spankings. And it's only like a, you know, 30-second clip of
mm,
him, you know, kicking off the stream.
yeah,
Meanwhile, he's sitting there smiling, you know. He does this weird awkward smile thing, which is it's fucking hilarious. But
mm.
yeah, he and all of a sudden TikTok has started restricting him for using pre-recorded mass-produced content
That's crazy.
without going through the clearance process. He's like, that's my voice. I recorded that. What do you mean I have to go through the clearance process?
That
So
makes no sense. It's like
yeah,
it's automated processes, but it's nothing you can do about it. You just the solution to that is to create a presence on every platform that pays. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Every single platform that pays. Like right now, all right, YouTube
yeah.
did that.
Except they're starting to like. I mean, YouTube. I've noticed it on shorts. That they're starting to pull the same kind of shit that TikTok's been doing, you know, stuff like, you know, with that guy Joel, all of a sudden it's a, you know, AI will flag him for using, you know, possible pre-recorded mass-produced content, and they'll restrict his live for like 30 minutes or something.
Mm,
And in that situation, he just says, well, we'll just deal with being restricted for 30 minutes because you know, he'll hit the appeal button and then it'll come back and say denied. So you're restricted for 30 minutes. So he just sucks it up, or he'll just he'll restart the live, which because apparently that's the ultimate jailbreak on TikTok.
that's
And
crazy.
if you restart it, it's like it goes away. So okay, dumb system, but there you go. And but I've noticed that the more streamers are starting to stream both to their normal channel, well, it's all on their channel, but ever since they made it to where um I told you who was cool and not a virtue signaler, freak. I don't know what you're talking about. Um but um what was I saying?
You just talking about the
Oh yeah, since now all of a sudden they YouTube a few months ago they gave streamers the ability to on the same channel stream to both horizontal and vertical formats at the same time. So you can stream to your normal video and to your shorts at the same time. And seems like the more people that are taking advantage of that, and moderating for a few of them, it's pretty clear that the algorithms running on the short streams are different than the ones that run on the horizontal streams. At least that's what we've
Yeah.
noticed as moderators anyway. And it seems like they're kind of running it a lot like TikTok runs theirs. So
I don't know much about how they run the platforms because I don't make content. Like I always thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to make the content about. To be honest, I can't pick one thing, so I can't make one page that talks about everything. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
that's always
well, I
been
mean, you could. I mean,
can I
hell, look,
really?
Duck has his own channel, and Duck. I mean, he
Yeah,
talks about everything, often in the
but
same breath. So,
but the thing is, like, I travel to too many different areas. Like I'll go from Resident Evil to talking to a new movie to tell you about theism and physics, science, and then go back to boxing. And then go back to like some other shit. Like it's just all over the place.
yeah.
Entertainment world. You get what I mean? Like it's
We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that on this channel too. I've already got because I mean I like Taco's format in the respect that he lets the atheists call in and be part of the panel, and because most other streamers absolutely not, they won't go there. You try to call Justin and you're not a believer, and he will just, nope, sorry, we're doing debates, bye. If you try to call Blitz and you aren't an op, he will just straight get rid of you. And a couple of them have streams where they don't mind taking calls from atheists, but just to fill time if they don't have anyone else in the box or something or ready to go, they'll kill time.
That's the good thing, I guess, about my stance, because
we're gonna have to talk about that freak. Joel is not a virtue signaler, but
I mean that's interesting. I wonder why he feels that way. I only seen the Joe guy one time when Adrian Belgrave called. Adrian, my guy, man, on this thing, man.
Did he
Check
seem
it
like a virtue signaler to you?
I mean, to be honest, like I feel like everybody who kicks theism and the reverse are virtue signaling in a way. Like it comes with the territory. It's both ways. Like the theist is virtue signaling
Yeah,
the views, and the atheist is looking at the theist and virtue signaling their
I can see a case for that.
contrary. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it comes with the territory. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I could see that case being made, I guess. But I mean, most of everything that Joel does is so sarcastic and snarky anyway,
yeah,
that
but ultimately,
it's a little weird to think of Joel as a virtue signaler, because just
ultimately,
doesn't seem like it.
his thing is to prove people wrong, theists wrong, to like get that off. Like that's that's what it's about. So it comes down to
For
that.
him specifically, for Joel and Mezzo, they're not so much concerned with the, being right and dunking on them. Their goal is to plant that seed of doubt or deconstruction, even if it's just a little thing that might start the deconstruction process. So
Yeah, I mean, ultimately,
that's because
deconstruct.
they'll go from like fucking with someone and just having a good time and dunking on them to if they see any sort of signal in a guest, that they will go from fucking around to just like really serious in just a fraction of a second.
Yeah,
Like if
I
they
could
all of
see
a
that.
sudden like, oh wow, this person actually I think might be deconstructing, they will pull back on all the humor and all the you know all the snark, and they will get real and real fast. So
No, I get it, but ultimately, it's to push their point. You get what I'm saying? So to me, that's always gonna be like I feel like everybody does it at certain times. You get what I'm saying? Because we all got our belief systems, and that's what we're gonna live by and project. You get what I'm saying? Like just
yeah,
through our actions, the way we move, it's just part of the way things work. You get what I'm saying? So I don't look at it as a knock. I feel
yeah.
like what are you?
Especially when you're engaged in the debate space, it's like
Yeah, it is what it is. There's room for it. It's just what are the virtues? What are you pushing? You get what I'm saying? That's kind of what I look at. Like it's gonna
mhm,
come. It's gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like I
yeah.
feel like people, they have many different reasons for feeling how they feel, but like with my stance, you know, I try. That's why I look at science and I use that as my barometer because anybody questioning science to me is, just not all up there. You know what I'm saying? Like you something wrong with that person. You know what I'm saying? If you're questioning the scientific method, the proven science, not the unproven science. So, you know, as long as I do that, no matter what I believe, if I believe in something higher or not, as long as I do it through the means of science, I could always have the conversation with the atheist or the theist. You see what I'm saying? A lot of times the theists
Mhm.
don't agree with me, and a lot of times the atheists don't agree with me because they're like, if you agree with all these things about science,
That's
then
an
you should,
understatement.
yeah, like the atheists would be like, if you agree about science, you shouldn't be kicking this possibility of God
I
shit. But
mean, you have like full on triggered me at some
I'm
point.
I mean, my thing is this, there's more in my eyes out there. That's what like movies like Project Hail Mary lend credence to in a
Mhm,
scientific way. You know what I'm saying? That's the reason why I love this so much because when you see it, I'm not gonna spoil nothing like that. I'm not gonna reveal anything. But like
mhm,
when you see it and you like go through the scenes and you understand what's happening and what they trying to do and what it's about and why it's even called Project Hail
mhm.
Mary. Like this
Yeah,
comes they reveal all of this. Like and when it makes sense,
yeah,
you see what's happening, you like, yo, this could happen, bro. Like this shit.
yeah. And when Blitz talked about it, he said that science science wise, it's actually um really, I think he said really accurate or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
But
I believe it is. Like it
yeah.
was it was just amazing to see. It was just a good movie, man. Like I'm gonna see it again for the third time this weekend, man. It was just good, and I'm telling you, like
Oh.
with that movie right there,
Did you see it in the theaters, or was it like
yeah,
a
it's,
pay-per-view kind of deal?
Nah, in the theaters. I got the AMC Stubbs pass, so I could go
Is
4
it
times a week.
available in for any kind of pay-per-view thing?
I have no idea, but I want to see that on the big screen again and again. Like, I'm probably gonna go another 2 or 3 times before that shit leaves the theater.
Yeah,
Dead
I
ass.
have not been in a movie theater, see a movie for I don't even know how long. I think the last movie I saw in the theater was it Civil War?
Mm. Yeah, I only go
The
now because
A24 movie? It had
yeah,
Kirsten Dunst in it, yeah. I think that was the
I,
last one I saw.
yeah, I don't remember. I know that I only go really
That was a
because of
while
my
ago.
little boy. You know what I'm saying? Like ever since he started, like in movies and shit, I made my pass, and I go with him anytime. Like I'm gonna take him to see the Michael Jackson movie, shit like that. But
So this is your son?
yeah, so basically, like I'll take him, and then sometimes I'll have like spots left because there's 4 movies a week for $28 a month. You can go to the movies 4 times a week for the month. So it's 16 movie trips you get for $28. You know what I'm saying? Paid like
Oh yeah, I bought that for a white elephant gift exchange gift one year.
mm,
So
AMC Stubbs Pass. That shit is good.
yeah.
I go there.
I,
That's how I'm able to see Project Hail Mary so many times because
mhm.
I get 4 every week. So and then they got other shit coming out, but man, that movie's too good, man. That,
But
that
yeah,
mummy,
if you
that mummy,
can,
mummy is good. You seen that one? The Mummy, the new one.
the Mummy. There's a new Mummy movie. I did
Yeah,
not know that.
yeah, you gotta check out that trailer. That shit is it's good. Like a lot of people said it's bad, like it's not a good movie, but I'm gonna go check it out though. See what it's about. Horror is coming back. You know what I'm saying? They bringing horror back. I like it. I grew up on
Is
that.
it really?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I mean, it looked good to me. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit look crazy to me.
Cool. I'll
But
have to
yeah,
check it out. Let me see. The science teacher wakes up alone on a spaceship. Okay. This is memory returns. Stop. That sounds familiar. The plot.
that's from a book
It
from
sounds
Andy.
really familiar. No, it's not the movie. Or
It
it's not the
sounds from
book.
it's from a book.
Um,
Andy Weir.
well, I mean,
Andy.
it probably is. I'm sure you're right. But I mean, like, I feel like I've seen at least the way the synopsis is written.
Mm.
It seems really familiar. Like, I have no idea what that fucking movie was called. It had what's his name? The Star-Lord guy, Chris Pratt was in it.
I think I know what
And
I think I know what you're talking about. That he was on there with the girl.
yeah, he was
Yeah.
cryogenically frozen and he woke up early for
And he
some
woke the
whatever
girl
reason.
up. Yeah, he woke the girl up too.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I
So,
forget the name of it, but I do know what you're talking about. I remember that
but
movie.
yeah,
I
it's
like
a thing, right?
Yeah, he did her dirty. He woke her up. he wasn't supposed to do that. You know what I'm saying? She was sleeping.
Yeah,
but
I don't actually remember too much else of what happened in the movie. But
I remember that movie though.
yeah, I remember he got so bored that he was like, fuck it. Alright, hold on a second. Now it's going to irritate me unless I figure it the hell out. Unless someone... No, it's not a movie called Communists. So it's Brad.
It was a good movie though, but I don't know what you're talking about. But Project Hail Mary was not that. Like it's official. You're gonna see it and say, yeah, I get what they talking about.
Oh, I totally trust Blitz. I mean, as soon as Blitz said that, I remembered that you had just been talking about it.
Yeah, like I was just there, like
I'm like, okay, so it's like,
it's just it lends credence to everything I say about reality and the fact that more shit is happening than what we know. You know what I'm saying?
Guardians of the, not Guardians of the Galaxy, Terminalist, Thor. Was that the Tomorrow War? Doesn't seem like that. Doesn't sound familiar.
The Tomorrow War, nah, that wasn't the name of it. It was like one of those one word names.
Like one word titles, yeah.
Yeah.
Passengers.
Passengers, there you go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And
yeah, that one was good.
Oh, and it was Jennifer Lawrence. Because I couldn't even think of who was in it with him.
Yeah, I was picturing
That's
Kate
how little
Winslet.
I remember the movie. It's just
I was picturing Kate Winslet. I don't know why. Fucking.
I was thinking Keira Knightley, but that just didn't.
They
I
had
just
some good movies,
ground my
man.
gears to a stop because it just didn't seem right. So
Like honestly, that movie was good. Interstellar, The Martian. The Martian was probably like the best of the three. That was like a real good movie right there.
yeah.
Like I love that movie. I've seen that movie like probably over 20 times now.
The
I'm saying
Martian?
yeah, like I love that movie.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's one of the one movies that I could watch that's over 2 hours. Like I can't watch movies like almost 3 hours, but Project Hail Mary is 2.5 hours, and I could watch that shit again.
Riveted, huh? Yeah, I
Yeah.
have trouble sitting in movie theaters. Just with all the, spine surgeries and, after my car accident, it just added to that. Like everything from my ribs down has been fucked with and partly turned into metal, and so I have an issue just sitting still. That's why a lot of times I'm constantly like just shifting.
That sucks.
And yeah, that makes it difficult to see things in a movie theater, especially when they're new and the theater's fucking full.
Yeah, you need the recliner seats. If you get the recliner seats, probably like it turns into like a bed. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, I like to wait till it's been out long enough to where you can get in there, and I know that I I have to be in the back, the very last row in the back, right in the middle, and you can put up, at least for our movie theaters, you can put the armrest up, and I can lean on whoever
Yeah.
I'm there with, and yeah, throw my feet up.
Yeah,
I
you
mean, and
could.
even then, I still have to shift around like every 5 to 10 minutes, and
They got recliner chairs, like the ones that turn into actual beds, like it flattens out. So
oh,
you
no,
could
we
get,
don't have those.
yeah, like AMC has that shit. Like you just lay it out, it turns into a bed. You
We
can
don't have
literally
that.
toast left and right, like
The
check it out.
most we've got is um they recline a little bit, but I mean maybe 6 inches at the most is as far as it'll go back.
Oh
So
nah,
yeah, and so it
this shit you can lay down. You
and
can like,
either way, even if I'm in a recliner where I can lay all the way down, I'm still gonna have to shift every 5 minutes because you know
I mean,
it goes.
that's a it's saying if anything you can stand up whenever you're not in nobody's way, like you can move around.
Yeah,
So I mean, that's probably the solution to that. You know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
probably
I've been, especially when we go when it's mostly empty, or there's plenty of room for me to do all my shifting around. It
Mhm.
still bothers me that um I don't know. I know that I'm probably irritating my husband at some point. It's like
Mm.
I'll like force myself to just sit there for like an extra 5 minutes just so I'm like only irritating him half the time instead of the whole damn movie.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
gotta
because I
actually,
just assume that it bothers other people because it bothers me. So, and it would,
it's a physical thing that you got. Like it shouldn't bother nobody. Like that's not you're not choosing to do it. It's not like you talking through the movie. You know what I'm saying? If you
yeah,
did that, that's worse. You know what I'm saying? Like if you actually got a physical problem, I'm not mad at that. Like anybody mad at that, it's kind of like
yeah. You can't help what bothers you. Especially
I'm,
there's
they can't help it. Like I understand if they could help it, that's different. But you gonna get mad at somebody for their disability? Like that's crazy,
yeah. I mean,
right?
I've
I
had
mean,
my my husband has a thing where he has a cousin with Tourette's, a very mild case of Tourette's, but he's one of those, he blinks like that,
mm,
and
yeah,
I don't know what it is, and he doesn't know what it is, but that drives him absolutely crazy. Just the fact that someone blinks like that.
I mean that's
I'm like,
I,
that's
mean,
okay.
I don't know. I knew
And
somebody.
and it irritates him that irritates him, but it's you know
Like it's just things just irritate him. He irritates himself. It's crazy, like. But I used to know a dude
I mean,
like that.
it irritates me that I don't like seafood. Wish I did, but I can't explain why I don't like seafood. It just don't, I guess.
You gotta have the
So,
right seafood from the right person that cooked it correctly. Like that's
nope,
man. Let's
no,
try
even that.
some good fish. Oh man, you don't know what you're missing
No.
if you're not allergic.
I
You know what I'm
do
saying?
know. I know exactly what I'm missing. I mean, I used to love it when I was a kid, but and then as I got older, I just sort of gradually lost the taste for it. until the first time I got pregnant, and that went from lost the taste for it to just outright despised the stuff.
You gotta have it fresh out the water.
Mhm.
You had it like that, fresh out the water, catch
Yes,
it,
I
gut it.
have.
I
Yes, I
mean,
have. But
hey,
nope.
nah, then
So
that's different. And you ain't into it. But I don't know. I love me some seafood.
not into it. And you never know. I mean, there could be a bunch of reasons for it. It could be biological for all I know. I mean, I know that I'm one of those people that has the gene in my DNA for the cilantro soap gene,
Yeah.
to where cilantro tastes like soap, like dish soap to me.
Mm, that's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
I don't like cilantro, but that's pretty much biologically predestined. So
Mm. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I don't like. Right? I don't eat cheese. You know what I'm saying? So I don't eat like mayonnaise, cheese, mustard,
I'm
none of
not
that
a
shit.
I'm not a big cheese fan, but um yeah, that's kind of rare to find someone that doesn't like cheese. I mean,
Yeah, I
find plenty of
don't.
people that won't eat it because they're vegan, but
No, it just smells funny. It doesn't. It tastes funny. It smells funny. Like I don't like it. The
yeah, I've never
texture,
been a huge cheese fan. I mean, it's okay. I like it just fine, but I
the
didn't like it
smell,
when I was
text.
younger, and that really does not compute for a lot of people, does it? The
Yeah,
fact that
like
you just don't like cheese,
it turns my stomach.
that'll
Honestly,
screw
it
with
turns my
people.
stomach. Like I see it, I'm like, ugh. Like
Yeah.
I'm just straight
That's
ketchup, pickles, onions. That's it.
that's what seafood's like for me. All of it, including fresh saltwater, fucking shellfish even. I can't eat any of it.
Yeah, I'm good on shrimp and I'm good on crabs, but like some fish, like you know what I'm saying? Like that
Mhm.
shit. If you do it right, you bread it, you do it right, that shit is whew, so good.
Yeah. Oh, I can't smell coffee brewing without getting actually nauseous.
Mm.
And it was always one of my favorite smells as a kid, but it made me so violently nauseous when I was pregnant for the first time.
Mm.
Oh god, it was horrible. And from then on, I even after I had my daughter and even got pregnant 2 more times and
Mm.
had 2 more kids, I never shook the whatever association my brain made with that. And to this day, if I smell coffee brewing, I it will make me nauseous. It will make me sick. I won't actually throw up anymore, but I
Mm.
definitely get that pit in my stomach.
I
And
mean,
it just over
it's
something that I actually, you know, I never drank coffee, just never acquired taste for it, but I used to love the smell just for memory reasons of when I was a kid, and I loved it. Smell
yeah,
coffee and the smell of gasoline, the 2 of those, just loved it.
yeah,
And
I like that too.
yeah.
I ain't gonna
Huh?
bleach. I like that too. The smell of like gasoline and coffee and all that shit. Like
And
certain chemical
bleach? That's a new
bleaches.
one.
It smells good. Like like well like like chemicals like
Huh.
cleaning products. cleaning products. You know what I'm saying? Like not just bleach. I mean pine
I
sol,
wonder
like
if
all
it's
that.
I wonder if it's the ammonia.
Like you know what I'm saying? Like it just smells
Yeah.
good. You know, weird shit like that. Like
Yeah, could be.
like
Yeah.
cheese. The smell of cheese turns my stomach. Like I can't. Like when I get pizza, like it's without cheese. It's just toppings on sauce. You know.
Yeah, I guess it would be. Huh.
I made like a
Yeah,
pickle pizza.
that would
I
have
put
been
like
me when I was a kid.
put toppings and pickles and French fries on the pizza. I get
Toppings. What? And what are these toppings you're talking about?
I put like all kinds of different meats, pickles, French fries on the pizza.
Pickles on pizza?
Hell yeah, that's just delicious.
Okay.
It's
Weird.
delicious. Telling you, try it one day. You try. You're gonna be like, oh man, he was right. Pickles is the best.
Pickles on pizza. Okay.
I do a
Speaking
lot
of
of
shit like
weird.
that, hang on a second. I gotta
Yeah.
go over into the bathroom real
Uh-huh.
quick.
Check the chat out real quick. Shout out to the chat. Whoever's in the chat. Get that money. What's a pardon? What's that about? That's some new slang. I ain't up on that. Oh, what's happening? Yeah. The way you wrote it is, yeah, okay. Chilling, man. Same old bullshit, you know. Chopping this air, trying to prevail, not trying to fail, trying to get this ship to sail. You know, gotta ship that mail. You know, trying to avoid jail, trying to make sales, not telling fake tales. You know, what's happening? What's happening? Orderly, what's happening? Shout out to my Mexican guys, my Mexican folks. Yeah, man. I just be chilling. Lord willing. Trying to understand all this pain that we feeling. Little something, while we wait for Gretchen to come back, you know what I'm saying? It's killing some time with a little bit of rhyme off the mind.
Yeah.
You know? I was just
Okay.
bullshitting here. I was talking some shit here. But yeah, so like, you know, I'm trying to like, I always thought about what content would I make. I don't know, man. I don't see myself doing it, man. Like, I've been doing this shit for a while now, like going on panels and blah blah blah, and it's whatever, man. I guess someday, I'll probably focus on that. Right now, I'm trying to just pay down these bills. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Stay out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I ain't trying to be no public figure, none of that. You know what I'm saying? I'm walking around with my little boy son and some psycho motherfucker talking about, hey, what's up? I'm with my son or something. Like, no way. No way.
Yeah, I'm not even entirely sure what the whole goal of this channel is. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you know,
I
it's some
guess get monetized at some point, but it's not really the goal. Like I was saying, I think a lot of it is just sort of like to be a place where atheists can just hang out and just sort of like to fill the gaps in the like all the different streams. Like I said, we're not allowed to call in, so
yeah.
this is just a place where you can do that. And then I think that no matter what kind of community you have, because I've noticed it on several channels in the politics space, to where they kind of have the same thing. If you're a Democrat or something, and you see like there's there's 1,010,000 like politics debaters. People want to call in and talk to them all the time, but they're debating, so they don't take calls from anybody remotely left,
Exactly.
So, and then of course you've got the atheist streams that they don't want to take calls from atheists. I've noticed that I've seen some like Christian channels, and they do take calls from Christians, but then it always seems like that's the only people watching. So,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
They have to push they got an agenda they gotta push, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So, like, rather than like atheist channels, you've got all the atheists there, but you also you always have a handful of Christian trolls or Muslim trolls or whatever. So you're not like,
Yeah.
Freak has that figured out. If he wants to get some attention and piss some people off, he can always go to an atheist channel, because they're there, ready, willing, and able to fight with him. And if that's his goal, he can find that no problem. But
Honestly, my thing is, I would run a channel, a platform. If I were to run something, it would be something where everybody's welcome. It don't matter what it is, whether you agree with me or not. We can sit there and agree for a
Yeah.
bit and hit our war, and then I'll move on and or whatever. Like run an open panel, as long as people not talking over each other, and you know what I'm saying. We do that one mic thing, like you know what I'm saying. Then it's all good.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the point of this channel. It's, you know, you don't have to be one thing or another to call in, you know. We'll talk to you no matter what. And
bring it, you know.
yeah, open panel means open panel. I do like that part of Taco's setup, you know.
Yeah.
That
I
he
would do it.
absolutely You
I
were
would
what?
do it different. I would do it different. I wouldn't like do like
How?
kicks and mutes and shit like that. Like I would do like probably like I don't know, like you gotta like I would adjust that, right? Like I wouldn't want to like affect the dialogue. You know what I'm saying? Like I would try to find a different way to still generate something, but like not affect the dialogue. I see why he does it, and I see why Sarah does it, and I see why other
Mm-hmm.
people do it. It's a great way to generate. You know what I'm saying? But like I would
Yeah.
try to, you know, culminate something different. You know what I'm saying? Just a twist. You know, to the
Mm-hmm.
because you wouldn't want to just do the same exact thing they doing anyway, right? Like you want to, you
Right.
know, be original.
Right.
So
Um, I've been thinking about that actually, like
you
would
know,
I
like I
actually do
mean,
that? Like
just like a
the
different
problem
way.
with like a pay to kick is that, and I've seen other people go through that. Um, like Carbon used to get stuck in that a lot of times. Like someone would pay to kick somebody, and then
Yeah,
like all of a sudden that's the last call you get all night, you know. So it's like, you know, appreciate the kick, and his was $20 to kick. And it's like, appreciate the $20, but I mean, fuck, now what? You know?
exactly. And not only that, it's like I don't know. I mean, like it could be instead of like I don't know. Like I'm trying to like think what it could be, but like maybe like pay to like do one on ones and shit like that. Like you could like pay and have like a certain one on one go on, or if you want to like see a certain
Yeah.
battle or something like that. I don't know, like some twist to it where you could still pay and still do shit, but I don't know. Like I just a different
Well,
twist would be cool.
it is kind of nice that money isn't actually the object here, you know?
No, I mean I don't knock it. Like you gotta make a living off of this shit. You feel me? Like you spending hours upon this shit. Like you
No, I
gotta like
don't.
create that system for yourself. I don't mind it. Like, that shit right there sound great, but like a different twist, like a different panel system. You get what I'm saying? Where it's still lucrative, but like,
Yeah.
like sometimes like a motherfucker will be in a dialogue and it'll get right, and then a person will be like 10-minute mute. So it'll like
Yeah,
diffuse that.
I've been thinking about that. I need to figure out some way to do it. I mean, the money doesn't really matter. I mean,
It should though. It
that's
really
not
should
even,
though.
no, but it doesn't. Not to me. I mean,
It should. It always should. Like you should be compensated for what you do. You get what I'm saying? You shouldn't set something up that's not gonna get you something back. Like at least some sort of something. Like I don't know, like play a sound, a song, or like that. That's when
yeah, I
that's
mean, for me, the reward here is basically just the channel itself. I'm because you go into a community online that you're in a lot, and there's a lot of people in between all the different streams that I frequent or moderate and all that. Like there's a handful of people that are just always in there debating, I mean, and they're fucking good at it. I could just imagine that if they actually fucking called in and picked up a mic, it's like they would just destroy people. And
Mhm.
then there's the types that, wish they could be debaters, but they just have never done it. And maybe they want to work on their debate skills, or someone just thinks they're fucking funny and, wants to see how their material will go over with a big crowd or some shit. I don't know. And, most of us are, of a certain age. They don't have the skills or the time or the resources to, actually make any of this happen. Or maybe they do have some of that, but they're worried about spending all that time on, a lark, really. So I'm like, well, I'm a disabled veteran who's not allowed to work. I bet I can fucking do this. And so
Yeah.
that's essentially it. I'm running this so all the atheists that want to just try, or hey, I have an idea for a show. Can I put it on async and see if it, turns any heads or gets any attention?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I wanna acid test or road test this one idea I've got. It sounds completely insane, but I'm like, yeah, I'm in. I'll put it on async, absolutely. And
Yeah,
then not
man.
only that, but like after I do get monetized, I'm thinking that I'll split whatever money I get with whatever creator wants to put something online. That way if a video generates, like $100 in super chats, that means that YouTube takes, I think, 30 and I get the other $70. But I mean, I'd probably take like 20 and give the actual creator the other 50% because like I don't need it. And also I have to make under a certain amount of money every month or every year to avoid having to deal with taxes on it.
I mean, that's good. I mean, it's a good
Because
plan.
with my VA disability rating, if I make enough money to where I have to actually file taxes that year on it, then that could actually jeopardize my VA benefits. So, because I'm not allowed to work at all.
I mean, that
But
right there.
under a certain amount, they consider it a hobby and non-taxable. So,
Yeah, and it sure makes sense.
I
It
don't need to
makes.
make all that.
I see why it makes sense then, because it jeopardizes
Yeah.
other stuff. But in that
Mhm.
regard, it still could be lucrative in other ways. Like
Mhm.
even if you don't get the money, you get what I'm saying? Like you could set up channels and systems where it doesn't go to you directly. You get what I'm saying? But like,
Yeah, but I also don't need that. So, it's fine. I'm probably always going to be more concerned with subscriber counts, membership numbers. Just
I get
because that'll bring more attention to
the vision.
the
Yeah.
other people, streaming on the channel. I mean, that's because they're the important ones. They're the ones that that I built this for. So,
Good. Wasn't you gonna do something with Neck 2, right? Neck 2?
mhm.
Did I,
Um,
s- did I remember
Neck2
that?
and Neck2 and RP, they have they've got a show they're putting together that it should
That's
be
good.
that'll be a fun one. And
Yeah, man.
Carnage Asada has an idea for I think a dating show of some sort.
You know who I
And
think? You know who I think would kill it? I don't know if he would be down for it, but I think my boy NOF, Nobody on Fire. I think he would
oh
kill
yeah,
it. He had like his own segment, you know what I'm saying, with his song and like just a segment, like probably invited guests or whatever. I don't
oh
know,
no,
whatever.
he's gonna have his whole streams. Yeah,
Yeah, like, you know, like I
yeah,
feel like he could rock something like that. Just like play some cool music, vibe out, people call in, and he just got good conversation. I could see that
yeah.
happen.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Some people like that, just they got it. You know what I'm saying? They know how to do that.
Exactly right.
You know,
So yeah,
I mean, you know, that's
yeah.
it's a hard.
He's definitely one of my
So,
absolute favorites, and he knows this, and so yeah, he's definitely
yeah,
so.
like I could see him, you know, doing big things on this shit. Fucking the streaming shit though. You gotta have time for this though. Like you gotta like
By the way, nobody, if you're watching, told you so.
you gotta be like super committed
He'll
to
get it
this.
for this
You
what?
know, for this life, you know, this streaming life. You know what I'm saying? They gotta
Mm-hmm.
make content all the time, constantly editing shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like that's another big problem right there, editing. Like that's so fucking that's so much of a pain in the ass, you know, editing
Mm-hmm.
videos and coming up with your format style and using these fucking things and you know, getting the footage and piecing it together and blah blah blah. And, man, fuck that.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have like a rudimentary sort of skill level for when it comes to editing videos, and um
I
but
would,
you know,
yeah,
live
I need
streaming is not that. I mean, I kind of had it figured out in like a day, so
I mean, live streaming is cool because you know you hear you just you know people come up, you talk and shit. That's cool, but
yeah.
you make content though, right? Like it's about content too. You can't just make live streams and no content. Like eventually you're gonna have to
Right.
make some type of
Yeah,
videos. Long,
you gotta have something to engage people with. Otherwise, I mean,
man,
what are you doing, you know?
that's what I'm saying. Like you
I mean,
gotta,
I created it just as a space for everybody to just hang out, but at a certain point, you got to give them something to hang out with. So,
that's what I'm saying. Like that,
mhm.
and then it's also gonna grow too. Eventually, new people gonna come on in, like people that nobody really knows in the current space. People
Yeah.
that you just gonna attract on your own, like the way Duck is generating his own audience. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Like Belgrave generating his own audience. You know what I'm saying? It's like you know
Right.
TBS got his own audience. Like it's just like you know
Yeah.
like, what do? You get what I'm saying? Like, where you trying to go with it? Eventually, you gonna grow. Like, look, Taco built his shit, and that's how he
Mhm.
got to where he's at. You come up with a catchy enough name before you know it. That's it. Like, you know, you take
Yeah.
off. You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah, I
was
kind of have a boring name, but
nah.
I
It's
like
good.
it because I stole it.
Stole it? Nah.
I stole it. Well, because I wanted it to be something about, synchronized atheists, we're
Yeah.
synchronizing our watches and all that. And then I just stole it from the Backrooms series. Remember that?
Nah, actually never saw that.
You
Never
never
got it.
saw Backrooms? Oh, well,
Nah.
there was this shady government run company called Async that actually did these theoretical physics experiments where they were testing, sending human guinea pigs in there, and
Mm,
yeah.
that's crazy.
When
It's
did
like
that
some.
movie come out?
Oh, I don't know. I know I heard it's coming out, like, but I didn't know what it was about. Like, I seen the actors, famous actor, but I don't know.
Chiwetel Ejiofor. Yeah, he's good.
But
I like him.
I
Let's
do
see,
I do
26.
want to see that because it's horror, you know what I'm saying? But I didn't know the storyline about it though.
Yeah,
It's like Poppy Playtime,
I know
you know.
the guy that's that writing and directing the movie is the guy that created, wrote, and directed the actual series.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that almost
That's
never happens, huh? Where, yeah.
yeah. Five Nights
Um,
at Freddy's was pretty good. Five Nights at Freddy's. I went to the theaters to see that.
yeah. Um, it was pretty good actually.
I didn't like.
It
I'm
was
like,
it was better than I expected it to be. I expected it just to be kind of May 29th is when Backrooms comes out.
I'm bugged out. I
Mm.
didn't realize that Five Nights at Freddy's, like, although it says like PG-13, like
Mm-hmm.
you have to be 13 years old. Like I just saw the PG in it, right? I'm thinking PGs for kids. You know what I'm saying? Kids can see this. You know what I'm saying? I go with my son, and he's excited because he likes Five Nights at Freddy's. Freddy Fazbear.
How old is he?
He's six at the six. Like I believe
Oh,
he was six at the time. I
yeah,
don't
that
know if
might
he
be a
was.
little young.
Yeah. Well, we was watching that, man. He was like, "Yo, what the heck?" He was scared. Like I was like, "Yo, what did I do?" Like he wanted to see it though. Like he asked me to go. He
Yeah.
was like, "Oh, let's go watch it. Let's go watch it." I'm thinking, "Oh, it's just Freddy Fazbear. It's like it's
Did it really
nothing."
bother him?
Like he was
Or
scared, but
was
like
he
not
just was he
traumatized.
surprised by it, or was he like legit scared?
Nah, like he was
Mm.
scared, but like, I'm like, yo, what the hell? Like you wanted to see this, you know what Freddy Fazbear is. Like, but now I know that when it comes to kids, like it's not just PG. Like don't just look at the PG. It has to be
Were you
for
familiar with
kids.
FNAF before you took him to see the movie?
I mean, yeah, but like, it was, we played the game and stuff. It was scary, but it was,
Mm-hmm.
cartoon. Like it wasn't, it was cartoony. That's what it was. Like, he was already into it. He liked it, and we would play the game and shit.
Had you watched any of the actual ARG series?
Nah,
Oh, yeah. That one got pretty twisted.
yeah. Like, what is he
Yeah,
watching?
because I mean, think about the story, and I mean, I don't know, I don't play games, so I have no idea what the game was like, but the actual web series about it was
Oh my gosh, what is he doing?
Yeah.
I don't listen. I don't watch none of
A
that
lot
shit.
like the movie ended up being. But
Like he put me on all of that shit. That 6'7", that fucking fucking Siren Head. You know what I'm saying? Fucking Skibbity Toilet. You know what I'm saying? Like all kinds of crazy shit. I'm like, you know what I'm saying?
that still actually kind of blows me away though. I think it's hilarious, the 6'7" thing. The fact that it really kind of means nothing,
Yeah, pretty much.
and that it caught on to the level that it did.
Yeah, you
That's
mean?
just, it's kind of funny. It's like, some kid like made a joke and said, hey, laugh, and that kid did, and then it just became a meme
Yeah,
that
pretty much.
has no meaning other than, hey, laugh. It's like, all
Yeah,
right, um
it's like a
whoop,
salute. You know?
hold on a second. What did oh, I was pretending to smack someone and tell them to laugh, and apparently I activated a tab. Can you hear that?
Hear what? Nah, I can't hear. I only hear
Oh,
you.
you didn't hear any of that? Oh, okay.
Nah.
I started a Gretchen Kills the Monster. So
Oh yeah, I can't hear nothing.
cool.
I got the YouTube
Well,
muted. Seems like
oh yeah,
Robin
well,
trying.
I wasn't sharing my screen or anything, so I guess probably no one heard it. Cool. Good to know. So
I think Robin trying to hit you up.
Gretchen, check Fizdord.
Fizdord.
All right. Oh, okay.
I mean,
Weird.
maybe it would be good to like
Did they
make.
mention Dark Brandon, Robin, by any chance?
Maybe it would be good to make like little 10-minute pieces on like famous atheists. Like edit that together. Look up like famous atheists or like the people that create
That,
the arguments.
yeah, that could be an idea.
Add your own
Um,
twist.
now, I know one woman who wants to make a dating kind of show, like
What's
a
on?
Love Island type of thing.
Need money for that.
Um, well, not necessarily.
Shit. How you
I
gonna
mean,
fund up?
we're not gonna go fucking send them anywhere, but I mean, it's like, I
Or
guess
like
Love
on
Island was a bad idea. I mean, more like, the dating game. How about that?
there like something in the panels.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I guess that could
I don't know.
work.
She hasn't like fully explained the whole deal to me, so
I see how that could work, you know what I'm saying? But, you know,
and even if it can't, even if she just wants to fucking try it, you know.
yeah.
I mean, I'm game to try it and help her out with what I can. But I mean, that is what the channel's for, you know, people with goofy ideas and
Yeah, I mean
oh,
that's not bad. I would say all kinds of shit you could do, like weird debates.
oh yeah, in a heartbeat I would do weird
E-
debates.
Every atheist doesn't agree with the same atheism. Like there are atheists that atheists to
Oh
certain
yeah.
things. They believe in other things. So
Mhm.
those are good debates too. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. You know,
Like and
I think
what was that?
nobody on fire has some thoughts on you know, philosophy like he does. Um he's gonna do some cool shit within the philosophy realm, I guess. And
Yeah, I see that.
um
He made
you know,
he, he was like a
like you
big
said
reason.
like you said, he's got something, you know.
Yeah,
And
he was like a big reason why I respect philosophy. Like probably the biggest reason. Like you know what I'm saying? Like like guys like Howdy, Theophilus,
mhm.
it made me like philosophy, but like nobody on fire made me really understand like why it's important. You know what I'm saying? Like like I understood it
you
more
know,
when I spoke
you
to
know,
the significance of
I
it.
I totally agree with you. I don't know what it is, if it's just like the amount of patience he has or just I mean, for all I know, it's just straight up his tone of voice, you know.
I
Um
think it got pretty heated
I
a
mean,
couple of
it's it's certainly a combination of all of, you know, all of the things about him that whatever it is, I find it non-triggering and, you know, non-threatening and entertaining, educational, I
yeah, for
guess.
sure.
I mean,
Yeah, I
so
agree. I agree. I
and he's
mean,
like he's the only person that I've come across that where the information can actually get in and start doing some damage instead of just being irritated and letting it all deflect, I guess. Like Ian, Danny, um for whatever reason, they just I don't know, never grabbed me like that.
yeah. I don't
So
know. I mean, there's people that I don't know. They just make me see it differently. Another dude that made me see it real differently. I ain't seen him in a while. I hope he good. I gotta hit him up. My guy Donnie 12 Toes. You know what I'm saying? Donnie 12 Toes. He's real smart with that
oh
philosophy.
yeah, I haven't seen him in a few months around.
Yeah, he's official tissue right there, man. Like, that dude right
Yeah.
there knows his shit. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
the one that likes to be called Donald, right?
No, that's the other one. That's
Oh, that's a
Donald.
different Donald? Okay.
Yeah, like he be wigging out. You know what I'm saying? Like he be bugging out. Like, but Donald's cool. But I'm talking about Donnie 12 Toes. Like he be, he was
Yeah,
around a while back.
I thought that was the same guy. Donald
He's,
and
he stopped
Donnie.
coming through for a bit, but
Yeah.
official tissue. And he was also one of the people that made me, you know what I'm saying? Look at
No.
philosophy in a deeper light. You know what I'm saying? Because all that, it's confusing to me, man. Like that
Oh,
philosophy.
okay. Yeah, now I know what you're saying. Now that makes sense. Because
Like
who
it's
knows?
deep.
You
It's
have
deep.
one of them there, what does Kurt call them? One of them there affinity fixations.
Yeah, like I understand it now. I understand it now more than ever. You know what I'm saying? And Kurt
Yeah.
is my guy too, man. You know what I'm saying? I listen to what he be talking about.
Yeah, I like Kurt an awful lot. I think he's awesome. So
Like I be,
I agree with you.
I listen to what it is. Like it doesn't go through one ear and out the other. When I got questions, I'm gonna have my questions no matter what. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's just how it is. But I do hear the responses and shit like that,
Yeah.
and I take it into
I I do kind of let it go in one ear and out the other with most of the Phil Bros. And
I mean, it's
for
thing is
whatever reason, there are a couple that I can actually listen to, and nobody's definitely at the top of that list.
right. There's merit to what they say, like, and I didn't like it took really for when I had that convo with nobody. I can't even pinpoint which one exactly it was, but in one of our
Mhm.
conversations, he like basically let me know like, yo, philosophy was what predated science. Like before you had science and all of that,
Mhm.
you had the philosophers, the great thinkers of before. Like it's not just something that comes from nothing. Like
Right.
value in science is value in philosophy to a certain degree. Like they tied, intertwined in a certain way. You know what I'm saying? So, it comes by default with the scientific way because it predated it. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
It's what the great minds of yesteryear were doing before we had the scientific revolution. You see what I'm saying? So you gotta
Yeah.
regard it. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't come from nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's the basis in how we dialogue our truths. You know what I'm saying? Like in the English way, like in just the verbal way. Like it's a verbal mechanic used to, make quick work of arguments. You know what I'm saying? Like I understood it more. You get what I'm saying? It's not just some shit to sound smart. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about quick work. It seems to me like it takes a quick argument and makes it into a fucking hour-long discussion.
Yeah, but you
Drives me nuts.
when you do the premise one, premise two, conclusion like that, you're at least
Yeah.
taking the argument and you formatting it in a way where even if the discussion thereafter takes that long, the argument is concise. It's like you're saying what you're saying, and that's either
Yeah.
valid or not. Like you understand what I'm saying? It's either sound or not.
I
You know what I'm
think
saying?
I think more than anybody else to me, I think probably it has something to do with nobody being able to, well, nobody on fire specific, being able to explain something in just common parlance instead of, breaking out the Stanford whatever dictionary, and he's able to break things down in a way where anybody could understand it. And he
That's
takes
good.
the time to do it, where a lot of them just don't. They stay in that Philbro gear, and I think that
I
Nobody
agree.
on Fire probably just does more of a meets people where they are kind
Exactly.
of thing,
It's
and
it's zero
I
condescension.
think that's why he makes an impression on people. So
Yeah. I think it's like zero condescension. Like he's not like he doesn't like knock you. You get what I'm saying? You got people that's real
Mhm.
condescending. You know what I'm saying? He
Oh,
ain't like
yeah.
I'm saying
Yeah,
so. He'll talk to you straight. So
yeah.
shit like that.
That's
That's the
not
reason
him
why
at all.
I look at philosophy a little different now because of those type of conversations. And it's not bullshit. Like before, I thought it was like
Yeah, no,
you
I
know
do too.
bullshit.
I
You know what
I
I'm saying?
did too.
But
I know
it's
exactly what
literally
you're saying, yeah.
it's literally just a tool to make arguments and how you want to use it. If you want to be a douche about it, you could be a douche and just try to like win arguments. But like that's not what it's for. You know what I'm saying? It's not for that. Like philosophy is literally like scientists use philosophy to like dialogue their truths. You know what I'm saying? Like in certain areas, like they have to, you know what I'm saying? They have to think like what could be possible or not. Like, I don't know, like philosophy is just, it's not bullshit. I thought it was at first, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was like just trying to sound smart, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I gotta learn more about it, you know what I'm saying? Like
Which
how to create
always
arguments.
makes you sound less smart, I
Yeah,
find.
I don't have an argument or what they call a syllogism for my shit. Yeah, I don't got it yet. I gotta like premise one and all that bullshit. I gotta do that. But you know, I will in time, you know what I'm saying? Try to come up with my
Yeah.
version of it. You know what I'm saying? It's hard though,
Yeah.
because how do you do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, I gotta sit with nobody on fire on that one. Create my own syllogism
I
with
hope
him,
he's
but
watching this. He's probably, like, mortified.
yeah, that's the champ right there.
Yeah.
Fucking, I don't know. I could definitely see you doing your content thing and you know what I'm saying, making something happen with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll take off. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like Sarah's panel. You know what I'm saying? She got all kinds of people that come on, but she don't do
Whose
long form
channel?
content. Sarah, like she got like all
Who's
kind of
that?
people come on. The Rotten Tomato, Rotten Tomato, Sarah.
Uh, no,
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
who that is.
Yeah, she used to be cool with Andrew Wilson. She
Is
like
she a Christian?
nah, she just yeah, she's a streamer. You know what I'm saying? She's cool. But long story short, like she runs panels and mad people
Well,
come
being a
on, but she
streamer
don't do.
doesn't mean I mean, what
I
kind of
mean,
streamer is she?
she used to be like Andrew Wilson shit. Like they had a fallout. It was like a big thing, like a big stink about it. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I don't know if you know who she is. You check her out another
no,
time.
I have no
Duck,
idea.
Duck knows. Yeah.
Especially if she's a Christian streamer,
Nah,
because
she's not a.
I
No, no, no. She's not. She's
oh
not.
yeah, I have I
She's
don't watch
atheist.
any of them. So
I think she's an atheist. You know what I'm saying? So,
uh,
but yeah, like what I mean
what's her
is like
name? You say what's her channel name?
Sarah the Rotten Tomato.
The Rotten Tomato. Okay.
Yeah, but like shit like that. Like she runs panels, but like doesn't do long form content. That's why I say that could be like the separator of you. Like you could like make your long form content like not with others, not with whatever your shit. You know what I'm saying? Your, whatever you want to talk about. You know what I'm saying? You make a little video, whatever, what's up, boom, got your intro, break it down. Like Josiah kind of do something similar, but he does it like long form. Like he just did like an hour-long video about something. I mean, more like 10 minutes, you know what I'm saying? Just breaking down, like, the shit you believe, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, let me see. Apple cider vinegar, honey. And he's brilliant. Who's brilliant? Jessica?
Nobody on Fire.
Oh, we're talking about Nobody on Fire? Yeah, okay. Agreed. Totally agreed.
Yeah, I mean, when you could like make it make sense like that, then yeah. Then that's exactly what it's about. Like that when you remove the ego and like a person could just talk, you know what I'm saying? Like that's when that's when the conversation could be had. Because a lot of times people just that's why conversations go left. They try to protect their ego, and you know what I'm saying, it becomes some other shit. Like when you know how to like separate that, keep about the conversation, it goes better. That's what he does best. Him, Howdy's good at that shit too, man. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I can't get down with Howdy. I don't know what it is, but I can't. It's like he talks in circles to me. You know what I mean? It's like straight up word salad, and something about my brain just rejects it, and I don't know what it is, but yeah.
I like how he breaks stuff down. It's like I don't know. Like it sounds real, just like down to the point. I don't know. It's a monotone, just all about the data and information. Like he got a way about breaking shit down. Like I fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? But I remember one time he told me.
A lot of people do. Most people do, and I don't know what it is about me that just don't. I can't even explain why. Because, like, as a person, Howdy seems chill as fuck.
Yeah.
It's just that he throws it into gear and starts doing the debate review and shit. It's like you can go straight to hell. And I'm just no. How about no? And that's all I got at that point.
I mean, he got.
I don't try to justify it. I'm not gonna try to,
No, I know that. I'm just
reason
saying,
it away.
you don't have to.
It's just weird and what it is. So,
no, I dig it. I mean, I got into it with him on the water is wet thing. That's the only time me and him got into it. But like, outside of that, so it's always cool. You know what I'm saying? Like he's told me that water wasn't wet. No, that water was wet. He was telling me that water is wet, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. Like water is not wet. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we got into it. Which I still believe I'm right to this day. Water itself is not wet. You know what I'm saying? But
of course you do, because hindsight isn't always 20/20, right?
I mean, yeah, true. But hey,
Look at that
listen.
callback.
I take that debate any day. You know what I'm saying? So that means I'm still in that. You know, I'll take that with anybody. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hindsight tells me that I was correct.
You remember the argument on that?
What was that? Do I remember the
Do you remember
argument?
the argument for that?
Yeah, like I mean, it wasn't
Why is water not wet, or you know?
I mean, I guess his whole shit was saying like the molecules of water like is on top of each other, like like
Mhm.
water is on top of each other, like like I guess like individual waters is like surrounded by other waters, is like water is on itself. I don't know the logic, but like I'm like no, it doesn't work because my whole argument was, you know, it's an emergent condition, you know. Paint is not painted. The wall is painted. Paint is just paint.
Mhm.
You know, paint is just paint. It's a substance. It's on a bucket. You take it, you put it on the wall, and the wall becomes painted. There is
Right.
no painted unless you take paint and paint something. You get what I'm saying? The
Okay.
condition painted doesn't emerge, just like the condition wet doesn't emerge until you take water and put it on something. If it starts raining and there's water on the floor, it's, raining. The water is on the floor, yes, but the water's not wet on the floor. The floor is wet with water. Do you understand?
Hmm.
The water is not wet. The
Yeah.
floor is wet.
Yeah.
The water is just water. It's only water.
I can get that. Yeah.
Water just joins itself. When it's raining and you got an umbrella, you're not getting wet. The umbrella's getting wet. The water is always just water.
Right.
The water is always just water. The
Mhm.
conditions that emerge based on what is happening underneath that water doesn't change what the water is, right? The water is just
Mhm.
water. And that's the argument. You see what I'm saying? And I don't see how that's refutable, but apparently I lost that. You know what I'm saying? They voted for him, you know what I'm saying? So it's
Oh,
all
that was
good.
a bloodbath type of deal.
Yeah, that was one of those. That was one of those bloodbaths, but it's all good. Like, that's my guy, you know what I'm saying? And he knows his shit, you know what I'm saying? But like me personally, the one I like listening to a lot, debate is Leo Phileas. Like he's like he goes in like he don't play that shit. You ain't cutting him off. You're not over talking him. Like he's gonna fucking demand his respect in the debate. I like that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Let that shit get real. You know what I'm saying? Like
It's funny.
a lot of these dudes, you know what I'm saying? They doing their thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be interesting. Cause I mean all that's gonna happen is more and more subscribers, people blow up. I see Duck doing this thing,
Mhm.
like, you know what I'm saying? Like what's it gonna be like next year at this time? Like be at 1,000 subscribers or more, like, monetized and all that shit, you know. I could see that. Shit.
Yeah.
About to go to you tired or something? You trying to go to bed?
Huh?
You about to go to
No,
bed
I've
soon?
got my I just took my meds about an hour ago, and all of a sudden my eyes and my nose are fucking itching like crazy. They're driving me batshit.
Mm.
So
Nah,
I'm
so
trying to
good.
avoid scratching them a bunch until I just took some antihistamine to knock it down a little bit. But
The Benadryls, right? That's it.
yeah, but meanwhile, I just want to claw my fucking eyes out right now, and
Nah,
all
I
that's gonna
gang.
do is make it worse. So I'm just trying to avoid that.
Yeah, nah, I feel you.
But I mean, it's not gonna happen. I'm just gonna. I end up sitting here just fucking scratching until this shit starts working.
That happens with my cats. Like sometimes my eyes start doing that shit with my cats around. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, to where it just feels good to just like close them and.
Like it starts like leaking.
But no, I'm not falling asleep on you. So.
Nah, I still good. So I'm up for a minute. I fell asleep. I woke up like at 1, 2 in the morning. I made some
Hey,
coffee.
Eugene.
You know, twisted it out. Came on here. Yo, UG, what's up? You ready? Seeking that thrill. Trying to get to that mill.
Oops, spelled that one wrong.
Yeah, man, but you know, it's part of the.
And I can't find this Sarah person. Oh, is that the Raging Tomato? Is that her name?
Yeah.
Instead of Rotten Tomato? Okay, I did find her.
The Raging, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she was like, I was on her panel one
I'll have to
time.
check
She
her out.
cool. She cool and stuff like that, but it's just an example like of a atheist open panel type shit, you know.
Yeah.
But she don't make long form content. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, and see, she just had a. Is that Duck?
yeah. Duck he be on it. He's a regular.
She's got she has a one of her thumbnails was a panel looked like Duck and the Thorpes were both on there. Well, all three. So
yeah, they all kinds of people go up there. It's like she's like a panelverse person. So like mad people just go there and it's like a gauntlet and shit like that. Like she got like multiple channels. So yeah, like she's part of that crucible. She was part of the crucible before, but then she fell out with Andrew.
she was part of the crucible, but she's not a Christian. That sounds fucking wrong.
I mean, yeah, I don't think she believes in none of that. And then she had a fallout with him. Probably wasn't part of it or something. Probably was just working with them, but she said something, and they like, I think she was modding. I think she was modding for him or something like that, and then they like cut her out.
Was?
The Sarah girl.
Just Sarah was modding for the
I think that's what it was.
Yeah. I would imagine that Andrew Wilson is the kind of guy where at some point everybody falls out with him. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I mean, that was real particular. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard of him falling out with others.
I don't imagine that he's the easiest guy to get along with on a long enough timeline.
Yeah, man.
You know?
Nobody's BFFs up here. You get what I'm saying? Like with these guys, like, you know what I'm saying? It's a panel verse. It's like an open thing. So, you know, like that's, I guess, probably how he sees it. You know what I'm saying? Like he's not trying to be liked. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you don't fuck with him, you don't fuck with him. Like, that's it. He just keeps pushing, you know? His shit, you know? That's how it is.
Yeah.
Here today, gone tomorrow, you know?
Well, whatever he's doing is clearly working for him.
That's what I'm saying. So, like, I see it like this. Just do what you doing
stand on your square. That's what I tell everybody. Like, you know, push what you pushing. Like my boy Adrian Belgrave, like he's doing the Bible and beats. That shit is official. Like check that out when you
Oh,
get a
yeah. Yeah, I've seen that.
yeah, he do his thing. He got the flow at the end. That shit is fire. I might fuck with him
I
on that.
haven't seen the flow at the end.
Yeah, he be rapping, he be doing his thing.
Yeah, I've seen because he invited me to check that out back. I don't even remember when it was, but
He makes beats and stuff, so he'll make a beat,
yeah,
he'll recite the verses, and then he'll spit like an 8-bar rap at the end. So
yeah. I remember him from Joel's stream. He's called in there a couple of times,
that's the
and
only time I heard Joe like before, like when I heard his, you know.
when Adrian was on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only time. And he was alright. He was cool with Adrian, but I don't know. I just
Oh
a
yeah,
lot of
because Adrian's a nice guy. I mean, he's brainwashed by the whole Christian thing, but he's a nice guy. And if you call Joel or Mezzo, I mean, they will talk to you for an inordinate amount of time if you know just find a way to be fucking cordial and honest. And you definitely have to give that to Adrian. He manages to stick to his guns while still not being a total piece of shit.
yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I feel like it's what you do with it. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Even UG likes Joel and Mizzo. They're fun because I agree with that.
I mean,
100%.
like to me, for example, like I like guys like Dave McKeegan. He's one of my favorites. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could sit there and watch a Dave McKeegan video
Mm-hmm.
because of his demeanor. You know what I'm saying? Like the way he goes about doing certain things. Like that matters to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't belittle, he doesn't put you down, like no matter where you coming from with it. Like he doesn't it's always him just kicking his facts with his dog, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
On this lap right there, just
Keep
talking to the
talking. I have to go run and grab something real quick, but I can still
yeah,
hear you.
yeah, no, so like I like the way he breaks things down. Him, Sideman Dan, like Sideman Dan might crack some jokes and stuff like that, but ultimately he's respectful, you know what I'm saying? I like that. You know what I'm saying? I like those type of
Mm-hmm.
things. Like you're not putting the guy down. Like, you know what I'm saying? You're not shooting the guy
Yeah.
down for his opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like
I think most of the science guys do kind of follow that formula. I mean, you got Professor Dave and Planet Peterson get pretty insulting,
yeah, I
but
don't really like
the
those
rest of
guys.
them, like Blitz doesn't,
Blitz doesn't, but like he might clown you a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like in a way, like,
Yeah.
depending on who you are, like he might clown you, you know what I'm saying? And I that you know what I'm saying? Like, the clown, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in any way, like, if I, like, say if it's, like, this is why I like jail platform. Like, jail that shit don't fly. Like, he don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He
Blitz will like clown on you a little bit, but he doesn't get, he's never mean just for the sake of being fucking mean,
yeah, nah, I get it. I get
At
it.
least in my experience.
But like, for example, like, JL is trying, like, when you get up on there, like, he'll talk to you. You get what I'm saying? It's not like It's not no funny shit. It's not no key shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it's he's talking to you for real. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know. It's a different
I don't know.
approach. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not super familiar with the JL's stream. I think I've been there maybe twice.
Yeah, like
So
he runs that shit official. Like people could go there, say their arguments, talk to knowledgeable people. You know what I'm saying? Like
mhm.
his co-host is very smart. You know what I'm saying? You got PhD
Who's
Tony
that?
that goes up there. You know what I'm saying?
Who's
PhD
his
Tony,
co-host?
smart dude.
Who's the Andrew person? I just have today's Monday, so I think yesterday I was there. Who's
Yeah,
Andrew?
Andrew O. Like he knows a lot. I don't know too much about him. Like I don't know about his life or nothing like that, but or what he does. But like he's usually always kicking some shit that like when I hear him talk, I never heard him talk, and it's like some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And I'll sit there listening to the stream, like they be kicking some, he'll go at the Theists. You know what I'm saying? They go at the Theists,
That's cool.
but they do it with like they attack the argument. That's what I'm saying.
You
Like,
do it with class.
yeah, like they do it a certain way. Like, oh yeah, the CUG said
That's cool.
Andrew for a while. He's a musician, plays live gigs. You see what I'm saying? That's cool. I ain't know that.
Who is?
UG said that about Andrew O. But
Oh,
that's cool, man. I like shit like that. You got PhD Tony. Guy got a PhD. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what I think physics or something like that, like some science shit. I gotta ask him, but
hmm.
you know,
Hmm.
it's like a good group. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So like, I I look at shit like that. You know what I'm
I have
saying?
to check
So
it out.
like, fucking Blitz is cool, but I noticed like at a certain point in time, it just became like like keying on on certain situations. I'm
Like who?
like it'll be like keying on people, like laughing. You know what I'm saying? Like trying to get like funny clips, like what I'm saying, more so than it being about just the discussion. Like what I'm saying.
Huh?
So like that's like I don't know. Like
Yeah,
I've got
that doesn't
gotten
really
that
sound
vibe.
my experience with that channel. Blitz anyway.
No, I mean not just from him, like from Peterson, from all of these dudes. Like it's not like
Oh, Peterson definitely will fucking clown people and just be mean just to be mean, Sometimes he's just straight up oops, screw
yeah.
that.
Like I don't
Sometimes
fuck.
he's just straight up content farming and I guess if that's the game he's playing, all right.
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I stopped listening to Dave, and I'm like, I don't fuck.
He's another one that Peterson he kind of got dramatic, I guess, when he got fired
Mm,
and I guess he lost his teaching job and all of a sudden, if that's like I said before, I think if you put yourself in a position to where that's your livelihood, you know what I mean? And all of a sudden it becomes way more important. In fact, like damn near existential if you've been reduced to this is now my entire livelihood,
yeah,
I
yeah,
that can be
pretty
a
much.
that can be it can be torture if you don't take
Yeah,
it the right way, and I could see that really fucking people up.
yeah.
I see that.
So,
My thing is, I just I just like the approach. Like I said, Dave McKeegan, he'll just sit there and like break down the moon landings, and he'll just speak
mhm.
his piece. You know what I'm saying? If you hear it, you get the information, you get what you need to know, and
Yeah.
that's no putting nobody down, no clip saying, "Oh, you heard the dumb shit this person said." Like, it's whatever. Like, I don't know. I guess I just see it different.
Well, I mean,
Because like,
I'm sure there are plenty of people that see it the same way you do, you know.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
And there's also, there's plenty of assholes like me too that, I
I don't, I don't think
I
you asked.
appreciate I appreciate it when Professor Dave goes the extra mile and, you know, calls, people complete screeching morons for, you know, it just
But
kind
nah,
of, it reaches me in the happy spot of my brain that, it's like,
I mean, I get it. I get it. There's certain people I get it, like why he goes for them and stuff like that. I just
yeah,
feel like you know there's a way to do it, and like he does it that way, and it's not even that it's a bad way, right? It's just not my favorite way. Like there's people that
yeah.
they take people down, like they have a way of doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hmm.
it's I don't know, like it's not my cup of tea, right? Like
Yeah,
I
you
like.
just don't enjoy that kind of content.
That's
And,
what I'm saying. Like he
that's
coming
fair.
at people. He coming at people in a way that it's like, yo, you fucking idiot. You just, you know what I mean? Like you, this and that. I believe in like talking to a person the same way you would talk to their face. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, and not just to their
So do
face, like
I.
in a safe area.
Unfortunately, I just have a different way of talking to people's faces.
Not like I don't mean like to their face in like a populated place, where nothing could go down. I'm talking about to their face at night at a bar or something like that. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I know what you mean.
You know, you wouldn't say it then.
I like to think I am exactly the same person, whether it's us here right now or, you know, face to face.
That's how I try to be. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't put a lot of effort into, thinking about what kind of image I want to project on the internet.
that's what I'm saying.
So it's kind of
But
like
people,
what you see is what you get, or what you don't see is what you get.
but like that energy is like I don't know, uncalled for in a situation where it's like, say if I'm trading opinions, like I know people that
Yeah,
believe the earth is flat, you know what I'm saying? Like they'll argue me
I get that a
forever.
lot.
They'll argue me forever that the vaccine was bad, that fucking the earth is flat and the moon and blah 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 and this is all fake and like just craziness. Like they'll argue this with me, but I don't ever feel compelled to like call them like names like you're a dummy, like you're a moron. Like I'll tell them like, nah, this is what the science says, blah blah blah. Like I'll go
Oh,
that
really?
direction. Yeah, like
Oh,
it's not like if I do, like then I'm wrong for that. Like there'll be times maybe I'll be like, oh, this is a dumbass or something like that. Maybe the conversation will go left. But generally, you ain't trying to put nobody down. Trying to teach, you know what I'm saying?
hmm.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know. I think if someone's being a moron, there's just a part of me that, I don't know, feels like something's out of place in the universe until it's called out.
Yeah. But the problem is that once you
Maybe
call
I'm
it,
just a terrible person. If that's the case, okay.
nah, you're not a terrible
So,
person for that. That's not making you a terrible person. I just feel like
when that stance is taken, it's always gonna create rebellion. Like a motherfucker's always gonna want to hit back at that. Oh, that's what
Yeah.
you think? Look, this is, so
Generally, yeah.
that's how you kill them with science. You kill them with facts. You know what I'm saying? And that's that. That's
Mhm.
already the hardest blow you could deliver. You know what I'm saying? Like it's the data. You get what I'm saying? That's already the fuck you. You get what I mean? Like hard on the to do Jamar, the rapper, and I get why he did that. You know what I'm saying? Like
Who? I'm sorry. What?
the rapper Jamar, the flat earther guy.
Oh, the Lord Jamar. Yeah.
Yeah, so like he went
Yeah,
hard
that
on him.
was super satisfying to watch.
I get it. No, it was. It was. I get why he did it and the whole nine, like and shit like that. I understand, but then there's people that he never met, or like people that I don't know, like he's just like ether them. Like it's like, yo, bro, they like, for example, like the Weinstein dude, he didn't want to have a conversation with him because of that, like because he's like he already knows what time it is, like you know what I'm saying. But if he would have came at it different, he probably would have got that conversation, or like even with others, like you probably go further. You could have these discussions. You know what I'm saying? Like now these dudes are scared of you. You know what I'm saying? Like these dudes don't want to talk to
Yeah.
you. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause they know what time it is. Like fucking Eric Weinstein directly avoided him, like in the Piers Morgan interview. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Something tells me that that would have happened no matter what.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah.
Davis is savage. Listen, I'm not against it, but
He is.
I'm not against it, but if I'm going to sit there for 10 minutes, 15 minutes before work and watch a video, I'm going to probably put on the Dave McKeegan and see how he breaks it down real quick. Ba ba ba.
Yeah.
I like what he does. You know what I'm saying? I like how he he gets real in depth with that moon shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know too much about it, but like when you see him talk about it, he gets down to like the lensing and like the angles, and he'll match up certain photos and show you how it can't be faked. You know what I'm saying? He'll
Yeah.
take certain things and just align it. He'll say like this was taken with a certain camera, and the lensing is the reason why it came out this way. And when you adjust it, like when you take photos, you have to sacrifice some of this to get more of that. Like as
Yeah.
far as like
Whereas
clarity,
Dave is clearly on a mission. And
yeah, like he just
it is
gets like
not to make friends.
it's
So
just intricate, you know what I'm saying? So I love that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah.
I'm all about the science, the information. You know who could also make good content, and I don't think he makes no content at all other than the debates
Hmm.
that he has. That's Kurt, man. Like I know, if he was to just make like a little segment for every little topic, like just like break it
Mhm.
down, like make a little dialogue, like write a little thesis, whatever,
Mhm.
a little video script, and then break it down with some videos. Probably find himself an editor or something like that. Maybe edit it himself. He could break down mad shit like about the brain, consciousness, all that shit.
Yeah. Kurt's a smart fucking dude.
That's what I'm saying. Now imagine he puts
He's,
that shit together, like like really
he's
breaks
another
down.
one. Well, he does put that stuff to good use in
No, I
his
mean, but like in a
in his
video
doctoring
series.
career. You know
No, yeah, for sure, for sure. But I
that
mean, like as far
that
as content,
healing stuff.
now he does it for real in real life. Like he's a real doctor. He
Right.
does that for real. So there ain't no question in that. I mean, as far as content though, as far
Yeah,
as
he
make,
doesn't actually make any content, right?
yeah,
At
that
least
would
not
be
that I
lit.
know of. Yeah.
That would be super lit.
But
Some people got that skill, man. Like I my mind be all over the place, man. That's the whole fucking problem. Like I can't lock in on on one topic and shit. Like we would have been talking about everything. We'd have been talking about all kinds of shit by now. Like
You have ADHD? Is that
I mean, I'm undiagnosed, but I
what
know I
you mean?
got some type of alphabet soup going on up here. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
some Campbell soup going on up there somewhere. I don't know concoction of yours, but
Yeah, I got diagnosed when I think I was 29 or 30.
yeah, I could see
Maybe a
how.
little younger than that, like something like that. I was in my mid to late 20s, and I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, life's a bitch. Like, well, we got treatment options. I'm like, yeah, dude, no. I mean, it's a little late. I've developed
mm,
my own coping strategies, and yeah, so. But
they can't
apparently, I just have regular ass ADD. I don't have the hyperactivity component. So
they
it's
can't give me
likely
no
I
pill.
likely I never did. So
They can't give me no pills because I'm gonna take them shits. You know what I'm saying? Like fuck that.
yeah, mine got diagnosed when they diagnosed my son, was my middle kid,
Mm-hmm.
and um so I'm like, yeah, I think we should just worry about the kid, because it was special being mom to that one, and
Yeah, I mean,
it's
focus
kind of
on
like,
you too.
yeah, it's hard to tell that mother, someone that's that, out there sometimes, um that, hey, we need to take a minute and think about you. And I'm like, yeah, no, we don't. It's-
But you
I'm
always
like,
do because if you ain't
that
good,
kid's
then
a fucking nightmare, and all I want to talk about is how to make it stop.
if you ain't good, then how can she be good? You gotta be good. You gotta make sure you good too. That's the shit we do wrong. You know what I'm saying?
uh yeah.
That's where we go left
Yeah,
for real.
I get it. Reasonably, what you said makes a bunch of sense, but
That's what I'm saying. You gotta stay in one
I
piece.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, it be like
yeah,
that. You know what I'm
making it
saying?
through in one piece has never really even been you know, much of a goal, I guess.
I mean, it has to be. It has to be that. That has
Doesn't
to be the
have to
only.
be.
I mean, yeah, it does. I mean, what's the alternative? You
Mm,
see what I'm saying?
making it through the fucking hard way, I guess.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's only one way that you could do it, and that's the one way you're gonna do it. Like,
There's
ain't
lots
no
of ways.
alternatives. Yeah, like, ain't no alternatives. You gotta, in Spanish, we
Gonna
got a
do it
word.
the hard way.
In
Fact,
Spanish,
the more
in
you
Spanish,
fight for me to do it the easy way, the more I'm gonna, go the other way on that.
in Spanish, they call it palante. They say palante, like that's forward, like go forward. You
Hmm.
get what I'm saying? Palante, like that's what you say, because that's what it is. Like you going forward, and you know that's how I think, man. Like I don't try to let nothing set me back mentally. Like you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll sit here and
No,
tell myself
some
nothing is
people can
wrong.
do that.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a mindset. You could do that. I know you could do that. You know what I'm saying? You do that shit often. You come on here. You know what I'm saying?
Sure, I'm sure you
This
could.
this is
You gotta
this
you
is
gotta have the will for it though. It's like
this is your way. You know, of
I
doing
forget
that.
who I
You
was
know,
talking
coming
to.
here.
They're like, this is the easiest way to quit smoking. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's never gonna happen for me. It's like, well, if you want to, all you have to do is like, yeah, see, that's it. I don't want to. Never
Yeah,
have wanted
you
to. And
yeah, you
kind of
don't
hard
want
to.
to.
Yeah, that's true. I could change my mind in a year, but we'll see.
That's what I'm saying. Like I felt that way about
But in
drinking.
general, you felt what way that you didn't want to quit
Yeah,
or
that I didn't want to quit. And now 14 years later, I haven't drank. You know what I'm saying? So you could stop that shit. I was an alcoholic and I fucking I just dropped that shit cold turkey. Like
oh,
I used to.
you have 14 years sober?
Yeah,
Wow, good for you, man.
thank you. You know what I'm saying? I used to be a raging alcoholic. It wasn't good. It wasn't good.
Damn.
But not like that, like raging, like everywhere, like nah. But like it was,
No.
I was like, if it was good times, it was good. If it was bad times, it was bad.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, but
Yeah. My dad's very
mostly good
much like
times.
that. So.
Mostly good times, though. I can't like front and act like it was crazy bad times, but
Hmm.
there were times and it wasn't good. It wasn't, I
But
was
there
doing
were
too much.
crazy bad times as well as
Yeah, that's
crazy
what I'm
good
saying.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So, yeah, UG, that's what's up, man. Good shit, man. Fucking, the
8 years.
cigarettes too.
Congrats, dude.
The
Keep it
cigarettes
up.
too. I had to stop that shit. The only thing I do now is I eat a little bit of mushrooms and smoke a little bit of bud. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I don't eat the mushroom
I don't.
often. You know what I'm saying?
I don't do either of those. So.
The mushroom, I eat that once in a while. Like, the bud is way more often. I gotta stop that shit though.
I'll do once, maybe twice a year. I'll drink. But outside of that, I really don't do much of anything.
That's
Just
good.
because I've had chronic pain issues since I was 23 or 24, and um, I need my meds to work. Otherwise, I will go to just ridiculous, stupid lengths to find the kind of drugs that will stop the pain. So,
Well, the
and
mushroom
even
probably.
even something as even like alcohol, even will. I mean, I'm not worried about getting addicted or anything, but I mean, I need my pain meds to work, and even something as just trivial as a hangover can just make your pain meds like worthless for a while. So
Yeah, that's not good. I used
yeah,
to
so
I
I
used to
mostly
hurl
just stay away from it.
I used to hurl so much, like it used to be red spots on my face. Like I used to just hurl for like so much. I used to drink.
Damn,
There was a time I fucking drank 840s a day, 840 ounces.
840s a day.
Yeah, I used to drink
Damn, dude.
840s of old gold. You know what I'm saying? 840s
Oldie.
of that. Yeah, that old gold. That was my shit. Fucking I used to have a bottle of Remy Martin and a bottle of
Mm-hmm.
Hennessy. Like a little bottle. I always used to carry that with me, like everywhere, like a bottle of each of those. Like take a swig.
Damn.
Every time I would just take a swig of each of those, you know what I'm saying? And that's on top of the fucking 40s, you know what I'm saying? We just going in like breaking day, like running through ounces, just blowing it down, partying, like good
That
times.
sucks.
Man, that shit was
Were
fun.
they though? Did you?
Hell yeah.
Oh, well, that's something. A lot of addicts can't look back on like
But
any point
I mean, I don't see it like addict shit because
that
that's why I stopped. Like, that's why I'm like, it was never an addict thing. Like, it was just fun. Like, you know what I'm saying? And when it wasn't fun no more, I literally stopped. Like, you know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm. Well, that's cool.
Like, it literally became not fun for me no more. Like, I was like tired of the fucking throwing up, and my
Oh,
mom's
like
it was
overnight?
yeah, just like from one night to the next. Like, I just woke up one day, I'm like, I'm done with this shit, man. Fuck this shit.
Wow.
That's like I just was like, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? My moms don't like this shit, you know what I'm saying? She just looking at me crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucked up, you know what I'm saying? I know I'm fucked up, like fuck this shit.
Yeah. I was kind of wanted to have that, I don't know, drive, whatever you call it, the just desire to quit smoking like that, because I never have. I just, I don't know.
Every now and then I go on like dry spells with the bud, like, cause that's my only vice left. That's the only thing I got left. If I stop that, then I'm completely sober now, which I intend to do. You know, I don't wanna
Yeah.
exit this world with any cravings, you know what I'm saying? So like at some point in time I do wanna stop that shit. And I'm gonna stop that shit. So I'll go like 8 months at a time with no bud, like just straight
That's your,
sober.
is that your goal? Like just sometime before you die?
Yeah. Sometime before I die, like I'm just gonna be like, yo, fuck this. I'm not doing this no more. And I'm just not
Yeah,
gonna do nothing.
UG agreed with you, dude. Totally agree.
Yeah, like I quit cigarettes early, like when I was like early on. Like I used to see that's the thing. I'm an extremist, like, you know, like so I would do shit like I would have like a couple of rolled up cigarettes, you know what I'm saying? And like a pack of Newports and like maybe another type of cigarette and like literally just be passing all three or like have two lit at the same time, like have a rollie lit and have a Newport lit and like smoke them both at the same time type shit. Like I
Have a
was just
what lit?
like a rollie, like, you know, like one of them midnight
A rolling?
specials. Yeah, like the midnight specials. Remember the tobacco packs?
No.
The
Mm-mm.
top cigarette packs. It comes in the tobacco pouch, you know,
No.
tobacco pouch. You got the papers and you roll that shit yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's like cigarette
Oh.
tobacco pouches. You know what I'm
Anything
saying?
outside of a Marlboro Light, and I've never had an interest in it. So I don't
Yeah,
know
you
about
just
any of that shit.
you buy the big thing, you buy the filters, the menthol filters and the menthol fucking tobacco shit. You roll the little cigarettes
Yeah.
up.
No, I've never rolled my own ever.
Yeah, like
Not once.
super cheaper that way. You know what I'm saying? You get the midnight special
Hmm.
tobacco. You know what I'm saying? The green pack. But yeah, so I
Yeah, that
used to
was never my speed, I guess.
I used to go through all that shit. I used to fucking smoke two of those at a time with a Newport. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit is. Like, I was just ODing. You know what I'm saying? So, but then again, like one day I just said, man, fuck this shit, bro. I could barely go up a flight of stairs. Like I can't fucking go up a flight of stairs. Like this shit is crazy. I'm winded
Oh.
going to the second, third floor. Like this is crazy.
Hmm.
Like I used to fucking run miles. Like, nah, fuck this. And then I just stopped.
No.
That shit been like almost 20 years.
How happy were you when you kicked it?
I felt great. Even now I feel good. Like with all the bud I
Good.
smoke and all that shit, like I could still run up a flight of stairs, like run up a 5 flight walk up. Like I could just run up. You know, like I got mobility, agility, you know what I'm saying? Like them cigarettes had me like I couldn't do shit. Like
How old were
nothing.
you when you quit?
Like 21, something like that. Like 20.
Damn.
Yeah, like early. Like and I was doing it for like 3 years, like 3, 4 years. Consistent, like, you know what I'm saying? Like strong, like, you know what I'm saying? Like ODing. Like packs. I'm talking about packs upon packs on me, like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And eventually I said, man, fuck this shit. Same with the alcohol. And it's gonna be the same with the bud one day.
Well, that's good.
I don't let that shit define me. I do that shit because I want to, and when it's not fun for me no more, I let it go. I don't like to be controlled by anything.
That's
Like, you know what I'm
cool.
saying? It's a control thing, you know what I'm saying? I gotta be in control of my mind. Like the bud shit, it helps my mind. You know what I'm saying? Like it keeps me calm, it keeps me cool.
Mhm.
I like what it does for me, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, generally, most people do. It's just
It's
another one
not
of
a
those things like fish that I just
yeah.
cannot compute the effect of it, you know? It just does not translate for me, so which I suppose I got lucky in that respect, you know? That
Yeah.
I just never even had to worry about it. Otherwise, I'm super susceptible to being, you know, like, addicted to something.
Mm.
I think
That's what
I just have, like, a very a very codependent, you know, brain structure that, you know, I started using I s I have something called rosacea, which when I was a teenager, used to break
mm,
out really bad, and they thought it was just acne.
mm,
So they put me on this medication that just dries out your lips really bad, and so I started using chapstick when I was 16, and I have not stopped yet. It's I got so addicted to I mean, it's really nothing. It's just wax, but I mean, I've been going through a tube of chapstick a week since I was 16 years old.
I mean, it's one of those things, you know what I'm saying? Like it's what they say, the placebo.
You know what I'm
Hmm?
saying? Placebo effect. You think it's doing something, but it's like not really doing.
That's not quite the placebo effect. I mean, it's related, not quite the same thing, because I actually did. Um, I I can actually identify the things that I did get addicted to. It's like, maybe I'm not physically dependent on anything in chapstick,
Mm,
but I did get mentally, or possibly emotionally, just um a a totally attached to the feel
the
of the
feeling.
wax on
Yeah.
my lips. And it's like, now it's gotten to the point where I if I don't feel that wax on my lips, then to me that feels like chapped lips.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. It yeah, it burns. And
Cosmetic. Yeah.
when I was a kid, I was that weird kid that like licked their lips so much they got, they
The
had like
dry
a
lips. Yeah.
a scab mustache.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I
I
used to do
was
that.
I was that kid, and
Me too.
ugh,
Me too.
it was
That was
horrible.
always the
So
worst, especially in the winter.
yeah, I think that might have been the reason why I took to the chapstick so quickly and so permanently. Because until I was probably 10 or 11, I was that, fucking mustache kid.
Facts. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna probably go make a coffee too. Give me like a few minutes. Be right back.
Okie dokie. Not to worry. Anybody else want to come up and shoot the shit for no apparent reason? Come on up. The link is on the screen or in the description. You know what? I should have put it in the fucking chat. I did not. How about that? I I think I meant to, but um, didn't actually make it happen. I mean, it's I mean, probably too late now, but you know. About that. Uh, okay, that's odd. Let's see, gradient. Oops. Okay. Hmm. Wait, you can shut up. Um, hmm. Well, actually, let me do that. All right. Cool. It is. Hmm. Let's see if. Why won't it let me pin it? That's odd. It gives me. Oh, because I'm not signed in with that. Alright. So go through the browser version. Yes, I am doing well today. Where did my chat window go? There we go. Yeah, so that let me do it. That work? Oh, it did. Okay. So I want to do something to YouTube chat, do it in a browser under the right account name. That I can handle. Learning shit slowly. And Bud is a pain to quit. No sleep and weird dreams. Yeah, I've got a nephew that did the quitting weed thing, and that was definitely hard for him. He ended up having to give up cigarettes too at the same time because for whatever reason he had convinced himself that if you smoke weed, then you should immediately go out and smoke like 3 or 4 cigarettes back to back to back, and that made the weed like act faster in your brain or in your blood. You know, just weird stoner shit that, teenagers decide to just fixate on, I guess. But for whatever random reason, he bought it, and so he ended up having to quit smoking just so he wouldn't perpetuate his myth in his own head that regular cigarettes end up being, the Kickstarter that THC never knew it needed. So but in the end he was like, hey, you know what? Cool. Quit 2 things at once. And that was his big win. The way. Oh yeah, that's better. Cool. All right. Oh, down to 6 people. And I'm gonna say I'm most of them. What if it counts you watching yourself? mean, it must count whoever's watching, even if it's your own like sock account, because first few minutes was 0 active viewers. So damn. You building a house, Jay?
Yo.
Can you describe the ruckus, sir?
Yeah, I make the
Just
best
doing a little
coffee in
light
the world.
construction around the house in the morning. Is that what you're doing?
Nah, man. I was just opening
Yeah.
this crazy door. Fucking, I make the best coffee in the world. Don't never let nobody tell you different.
Okay.
I
And it
gotta
would
give
still
you.
make me fucking throw up. You watch. I
Oh yeah, you
promise.
don't drink coffee. That's right. You don't drink coffee.
Yeah, I don't drink it. And unfortunately, I can't even freaking smell it anymore without getting sick.
This coffee, you would love the smell. You would probably hate when it's brewing though, but you would love when I make it though.
That's when it's the worst. And it used to be, like I said, that and gasoline just were like my 2 favorite smells from
But
when
like
I
I
was a
add
kid.
stuff.
And then, yeah, that all just disappeared.
But I add stuff to the coffee that changes the smell, so it wouldn't
Is
smell like that to you.
what do you add?
All kinds
The
of deliciousness. I add
like
like creamer.
THC-ness or
I add var-
CBD-ness?
I add various items. I add anywhere from 4 to 5, maybe 6, 7 items. Like basically, like I add vanilla creamer. I add
Mm-hmm.
agave. I add a little tap of vanilla. I add a little tap of cinnamon. I add
Okay,
a little Nesquik in there. You know what I'm saying?
of
That's the
course.
secret touch. A little tap
Mm-hmm.
of some Nesquik. Add a little bit of honey. You know what I'm saying? A little tap of honey. And add a couple of scoops of brown sugar. That right there, whew, the best coffee you ever have. By yours truly, my recipe.
Interesting.
I'm drinking it right now. Delicious.
Mm. I just think when it comes to stuff like that, I think about what it would be like in a cup of hot chocolate. So
It kind of has that hot chocolate taste to it because I put a
yeah.
little tap of Nesquik in there. But it has a chocolate and vanilla taste.
because I put some plain vanilla extract inside.
Right.
Then when you boil it all together, it just tastes good, like with the vanilla creamer, the vanilla extract, the chocolate, the cinnamon, the agave, the honey, the brown sugar. It just all goes together so well.
Mm-hmm. Of course. So.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
you make websites or not? Like I think Hizzle does. You don't work on websites? Isn't that what you said before? Like you do like
Mm-mm.
websites or some shit like that?
Do I work on them?
Or like make them or something like
No.
this, some shit like that. Like you went to school for that, right? Like some business thing. If I had
Oh,
that,
yeah. As far as like, I mean, I have made websites before, but not that I'm specifically trained for it or anything. I mean, business communications was the one of the 4-year degrees that I ended up getting.
and
Um,
what that does, like,
it's
what's that about?
mostly it's a bit it's just a regular 4-year business bachelor's, only it's just, I guess, like with a specialization, you could say, toward communications.
But like, what kind of job would you be able to get with that in the field? You get what I'm saying? Like, what type of jobs?
Anything in a marketing department somewhere,
Mm,
you know um
like that's the precise
but
credential necessary to get into
no,
that.
not
Mhm.
really. It's because the the actual degree I got is just a Bachelor of Science in Business.
Mm,
That's it. And when I started, it was communications, and then they completely revamped the way they did their classifications.
mm.
So I ended up changing to be a business major, and then because of all the classes because of I had 3 degrees before that. I mean,
Dang.
I kind of hate to, well, I went through a phase after I had my spinal fusion surgery to where that's essentially what I did for a living while I was in recovery from my spine surgeries, and to where the VA would just basically pay me to go to school.
That's
And
good. But you went though, like you know what I'm saying.
so
Somebody else would have been like, "Fuck that."
yeah, and well, I mean, it was online, so I was, yeah, they made it super easy. They're like, hey, you know what, you go to National University online, you get to, you know we'll pay you double what you're making right now, and it'll be great.
Oh, yeah,
And
you got paid. That's
it
different.
was first, yeah.
If I
And
got paid, I'd have did that shit too. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I wish they had paid for, to take one of my degrees and let me go for a master's, but that was not included in in
So
the,
they would.
we
So
call
they're
it
not paying
chapters,
for
but
your
like that,
masters.
the classification of, you know, that's what I'm looking for. That's the word. Program that I ended up going to school on. It was they didn't allow for it. They wouldn't pay for anything above a 4-year degree, but they would pay for multiple 4-year degrees.
That don't make
Which,
no sense.
of course, it doesn't make any sense. It's the military and the government. Where would we be if it made sense?
We'll let you plant a whole bunch of seeds, but no trees.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
It's
Like, once you,
absolutely insane, but that's, you know, the way they do it. And that,
so like,
I mean,
what the rest?
honestly, with all the, you know, all that crap that Doge went through last year, I mean, if they'd been smarter about that, and even that was a waste of money for no reward. In fact, ended up costing more than we saved.
So what, it got to
But
come out your pocket now. If you want to go back to school and finish all of that, you got to come out your pocket. That's crazy.
oh, what, to finish my master's? Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't think that's really in any danger of happening. So, I mean,
I don't know.
I think,
Wow.
you know, I'm in my 50s now, and
It's
you
never
know,
too late.
looks like, huh?
It's never too late.
Yeah, well, I'm in my 50s. Looks like the world might be coming to an end. So, you know,
Nah, the world ain't coming to
let's
the end,
rock.
man.
I'm not going back to school. I'm just not
I
going to
mean,
do it.
yeah, I mean, that's different. If that's out the plan, that's out the plan. But you could always do it, though.
Yeah.
It's not that you can't, right? I mean, fuck
I
that.
could do it.
You know, you might just decide one day, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna try that, see if I get a master's in something, 6-digit payday. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not totally likely. Because the category of my benefits from the VA is I can't work
But if you
like
making,
at all.
but if you making
So
six
otherwise,
figures,
I do. Yeah, I can't see that being something that
if you get a degree
I
that lets you
decide to
run,
do.
oh no, yeah, nah, I mean probably not, but you know, I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like, supposing, but like, you might get rich out this shit, you know.
maybe.
That's how I see it.
But yeah,
Invest,
probably not.
invest in Bitcoin or some shit.
Oh, I
That's
started doing that. Shit. I
me
bought a
too.
lot. I bought a lot of that early, so, and of course I sold a lot of it off early, so I don't have a huge, you know, windfall from crypto, but
That's cool though. I mean, that's what it's for. You probably made a profit, and that's what it was about. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah. Yeah.
A lot of people fuck up that way. Like they hold it and then it goes back down, and they say that the market doesn't work. The market does
Yeah.
work. You just didn't sell soon enough, or you know, you didn't buy soon enough, or something like that. Like it's always a reason. You know what I'm saying? You just got
Yeah.
to know how to manipulate that market.
I ended up getting in early enough to where I always seem to have just enough just when I need it. Like, you know, you got a kid that wants to get married and ends up moving to Japan, and you know, all of a sudden, hey mom, I need 10 grand. And, you know, like, well, hey, here's my crypto account, you know?
Yeah.
And then I just seem to leave enough in it to where, for whatever reason, it'll just kind of work out that as much as I need just kind of is there, you know?
I mean, that's good. As
If I
long as
need to
it's
come up with a down payment for something and I need, you know, $4,000 for that, works out pretty good that I just happen to have, you know,
a
$5
good
grand in that
amount.
account. So, you know, I'll take out, it's just for whatever instance that shows up, I
You cover.
usually end up probably just withdrawing 80 to 90% of whatever it happens to be and leave the rest. And then by the time I need it again in a few years, it
It's stacked
it
up in
has
there.
usually grown. But then there was it 22 or 23? Whichever one was at.
Mm. It's muted. I can't hear you, Gretchen. Hold on. Is it me? It muted. It's saying that I'm talking. I think I hear you now.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
my mic battery died.
It's all good.
I know there's a way there that this mic has an alarm or a beeper to tell me when it's dying, but I don't have that. I don't think I have it turned on because I never hear it. So I always end up just like fucking talking to myself for a couple minutes before someone yells at me that they can't hear shit.
So you haven't gotten into any epic debates or exchanges recently?
No, not really. I mean, this is only like my 4th stream, I think, or 5th.
Mm.
So
Like here on tacos,
I am
anything
like
like that?
I am super starting from scratch over here. So, and
No, that's
no, with tacos, no, not really, not lately.
cool.
I did talk to some penguin lady like
You
2
said
weeks ago.
a penguin lady?
Yeah, her username was abolitionist penguin, and she was just a fucking dirtbag Calvinist.
Sounds charming.
And you know what? Calvinists just fucking, they grind my gears. Just like they believe in all the worst parts of the Bible, and they do it with such arrogance that drives me crazy. You know, like they tend to be super in your face and judgy because, you know, if you're pro-choice, then you are a fucking baby killer, and then
Yeah, that's crazy.
they'll they'll bite every bullet about slavery and rape and all this crap. They'll bite every bullet and then just be obnoxiously arrogant that, you know, that's what God intended, you know?
Can't be worse than the Hebrew
And
Israelites.
oh God, yeah. At least they have the decency to I don't know. The BHIs they suck, but they don't seem to be as fucking cruel as the Calvinists are.
I don't think you watch enough of the videos then.
Yeah, maybe I don't.
Like they would call you a dog, you know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. But like that's what they do. Like if if you ain't them, you a dog. Like
Yeah, I haven't experienced that
yeah, like you gotta
particular
like you
side
gotta
of
like look
them.
up, you gotta look up the videos and how their ideology is. Like if you're a white person, like you the devil, like
Mhm.
literally the devil, like to them.
Yeah, I know they're not huge fans of, white people, but
Like they'll
I
literally kick
think,
you out.
like being on the, being on the internet, you got to have a certain level of decorum so you don't get kicked immediately. You know, the especially in the whole atheist space. I mean, it's ill-advised to be an open, flag waving Nazi. You don't want to do that. I mean, some do, sure. But,
Nah, they all of
I
them do. Like
mean, I have found that they're more entertaining than like your average, Calvinists are.
I don't find none of them entertaining. None of them.
It depends. I
Like
mean,
these dudes.
usually when because a lot of the streamers, like specifically, Justin, because he gets calls from just everybody, and I know that when they tend to call God Yahuwah,
Yeah, sure.
and so as soon as you hear that, I'm like, okay, yeah, this is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
So
My thing is they like super like racist and shit like that, and they extra with it. Like they be having white people kiss their feet. You know what I'm saying? Like crazy shit, like to make up for slavery, like like the times and shit. Like
yeah,
atonement and shit. Like they be kissing their feet. Like white people get on their knees and actually kiss these motherfuckers' feet.
yeah.
And they
Yeah,
do it.
Jessica,
They
I
do it
was
on YouTube.
absolutely not kidding when I said graveyard shift.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretty much ride this all the way till Blitz starts. Or
What
ooh,
time
that
Blitz?
hurts.
What time Blitz
Hang on
starts?
a second. He starts at 9 a.m. my time, and I'm in Cali, so 4.5 hours from now.
Oh yeah,
So,
you're gonna be up for a minute.
although it's Tuesday, so
Yeah, too.
oh, I forgot about that. I
That's
don't
that
actually
West Coast.
need to stay up for. He has the stream he does on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. It's his office hours. oh no, he changed it. It's Ask a Physicist, where you can, like, all the viewers can just type in the chat different any sort of physicist question you have for him, and he just answers them. And he does give priority to people that, you know, send super chats or whatever I don't even know what they're called on TikTok. Whatever
Well,
the TikTok equivalent of a super chat is, so those things get priority. But in between them, he will just answer stuff that people throw in chat, and
it'd be cool if he did a segment with you for your channel, the Async Network.
oh, he will. I have to ask him, and
That'd be cool.
you know, so
Tell him,
in
ask
fact,
him.
when I was starting it up, he's one of the guys that I asked him what he thought, you know. Just to see, because yeah, they, you know, because even though they're creators in the space, they're also, you know,
collaborators.
They're community members too. So
They want to
because
see you do it.
yeah, I asked about, I don't know, probably 15 or 20 different people, just to kind of get an idea for what I should be shooting for.
I remember you ran it by Taco's channel too one time.
Yeah, I did. I run it
I
past
was there.
everybody because
I
that's the
remember.
whole point of async. It's not, I mean, it's not something I'm just doing for me. Just, you know, I'm the one with the time to kill, and you know, if there's something I don't know, then I can go learn it, because you know, I'm available. So but yeah, in my little quest to find out exactly what this niche was that I was looking to fit into, I included several creators in that list, and Blitz, I probably got the best response out of him. That he was like, that is an absolutely great idea, you know, and let me know how I can help. And so I'm fairly sure that if I would say, hey, I need some sort of collab energy so I can get some more subs, I'm pretty sure he will say, let's absolutely totally do that. So
yeah, like I don't doubt that. That's what I'm saying. But that's probably what it's gonna take for you to get to that point. But like you said, it's not monetary, it's not financial.
hey, Lilith.
Like you said, it's not something that you care about making money. So but even just to have conversations, like have them break down certain shit, Q&As, you know.
Yeah, Justin told me that he's like, yeah, I'm willing to start helping you out. Just, I'm like, yeah, I'm like, let me get a little more meat on the bone before I, you know, call in daddy, you know. It's like, just let me get a little bit more going on. So
that makes sense.
Especially I've got, you know, a couple of new people that are about to start their own shows, a weekly stream of their own. One of them could be twice a week. But they would rather jump on while we've still got a low sub count, you know,
Mm.
so they don't feel quite so much pressure to do really well. You know,
Yeah.
if they jump on and embarrass themselves, they'd rather it was in front of, 50 people instead of 5,000. That's all.
I mean, you know, it's
I
a
mean,
good idea.
can't blame them for that, really. I mean,
It's not a bad
so
idea. I feel like with enough people like that, Blitz and whoever else you work with, you could come up with something. Like, I would try to like come up with like something unique that's for you. You know what I'm saying? Like an atheist game show or something. I don't know, something. You know?
yeah. We do have an atheist dating game idea.
Or like
So
trivia or something like
we'll see
that.
how that goes. Yeah, that's been brought up too.
Like
So
your own little game show. And the winner
yeah.
gets like an Amazon gift card for
So
like $50 or something,
yeah,
$20.
we'll see. And we're doing,
Mad people will
as much as we
participate.
can. So once once I get these next two shows up and running, whether they succeed or fail, I mean, once I get to that point, I'm like, I will start calling in creators and asking for help. So, and that
Let
would
me
just be to build sub counts because, yeah, as far as the monetization goes, I intend to let the creators keep whatever they make on. Well,
But it all goes down as your income though. Like they're not gonna get separate income, so you got to keep that in mind too. That's gonna the 70% that
yeah,
remains is gonna
yeah,
be.
it'll end up going down to my income. So
That's what I'm saying. So like you got to be paying attention to that because while you paying them all that money, that shit is applying towards your limitations of what you can make on your benefits.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? So you gotta like be
not
mindful of
terribly
that.
worried.
Because if they make too much on that shit, or like if you know what I'm saying, you make too much, that
Hmm.
might offset that. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not terribly worried about it. So
I
because it's
mean,
still it'll end up being classified as unearned income because it'll be considered a quote hobby. So it'll be unearned, which means I won't have to pay taxes on it, and it's fine.
oh, that's
I
good.
mean,
When you can get around it, shit, do it. The more money, the merrier. Shit. No, I'm
yeah,
trying.
I guess.
My
And then
goal.
if it ends up being like some sort of fucking runaway train, that like all of a sudden super successful and making way more money than any of us even thought, then yeah, I'd have to go back and revise um my tax strategy, or my income strategy, and just either, I mean, there's probably like 12 different things I could do. I could either put the whole thing in someone else's damn name, or just say, well, instead of keeping half, I'm gonna keep or instead of giving you half, I'll give you half after taxes. How about that? So
Yeah, true, but
I
you
mean,
still
there's all kinds of shit you can do. So
yeah, but like even still, right? Like you giving that as long as that came out of your shit, you still giving. It's like giving the money out of your pocket because they taxed you, so that amount is still limiting your overall ability to. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, as long as the taxes are covered, though.
no, as long as the
You know.
taxes are covered, but you can't surpass a certain amount of money that you make without fucking up your,
Right.
you know.
Right.
So
So.
it applies to that limit though. Like the money you give them applies to that limit. So let's say you can only make, I don't know, let's say 20,000. Like let's say
Mm-hmm.
the money you give them is still applying to the 20,000. You see what I'm saying? The money
Right.
that was
Yes,
taxed.
I know exactly. Yeah.
So it's still it's cutting into your ability to earn because like you eventually hit your $20,000 limit doing that, and probably
Mm-hmm.
only have gotten like maybe 6-7 thousand in your pocket. You know what I'm saying? Like out of it,
Yeah.
because you was giving out all this money. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
So,
if there was
I
only a way
no,
to
I
separate
do get
them,
what you're saying, and it's
you know, it's like a
it's
catch twenty
definitely
two.
a valid thought. I feel bad for Taco getting demonetized. Seems unfair. Well,
Yeah, it is. My opinion, it's super unfair.
um, well, I mean, I don't know because I don't know the reason they did it. So I'm not gonna say it's unfair. It's very possible that it's totally fair.
What
At
I'm
least as
saying is,
as far as they're
he he,
concerned.
he should
I
know.
mean, he maybe he got, one too many, porn bombs, or he let one too many people drop slurs and not penalize them for it. It could happen.
It could, but I don't think that's what it was. I think it was
I
just
don't
some
I
order
don't think that's what it was either. I think it's the AI angle
automated.
and
Yeah,
the
like
repetitive, because like I said, he read the email to us in Discord that night about, and it just almost right from the top they were talking about repetitive content, and so and
yeah,
since they cut off his stream right in the middle of um the debate video,
mm.
I assume that it had to do with that and not with the music that he plays
What the fuck? They cut the
or the
stream off.
background on. Huh?
They cut
Well,
the stream off.
they demonetized him right then. I think it was him that cut the stream off
Oh shit! I was
because he
about to
didn't
say.
know he didn't quite know what was going on at first, but then he got the email, and so.
Yeah, that's whack, man. But that's
But yeah,
why.
I mean, as soon as he got boom demonetized, he was like, "Oh, I need to shut it down and evaluate and get to the bottom of this." So
Yeah,
it's more like, "Oh God, I hope I'm not being fucking hacked." And
that or fucking
yeah,
now you got few to go and operate on Kick. Like if I was you, I would do
mhm,
that too.
I would make a kick page if I was you and start pumping my shit there too.
Yeah. He has
That's what I would do with this async network. I would take this to kick as well.
oh yeah, I couldn't do that. That's just me. That there, Rumble and Kick are way too MAGA friendly. let's go
That's
with
where you
that.
could, that's where you could, that's where you could be the opposite voice.
I
You,
I
you
don't
might
want to
you might
be.
pop off more there. You know what I'm saying? Because you're gonna have people coming
I
in there challenging you.
You know what? It's likely I would, but I really don't have any desire to do that to myself. Like, I don't even watch, you know, Christian streamers here on YouTube. I don't watch Andrew Wilson. I don't watch all these people. That's why, when Maud teases everybody for having a Kent Hovind boner, and you guys are all foaming at the mouth just to scream at Jim Bob and all that shit. I really don't, because I don't really pay them any fucking attention.
Yeah.
If you want to,
I don't see
if
the
I know who
negative.
they are, it's because they crossed into my lane at some point.
I only know Kent Hovind because Leo Phileas murked him in a battle in a debate. That's the only reason why I know Kent Hovind. And the other guy, who was the other guy? You said Kent Hovind, and who was the other person?
Was it Andrew Wilson or Jim
Oh,
Bob?
Andrew Wilson, and Jim Bob. Yeah, like Jim Bob, I know him because I remember one time I saw him on Tacos, and then I went on his stream. I went on his stream, and
I think most of these people I only recognize from Taco, from being on Taco's channel. So
yeah, I remember I went in his chat. They was like egging me on to get on. It was like, oh, get on, you won't get on. And I got on. I spoke to him and shit. It was cool. Then, I started talking to him a couple times in Taco chat. Cool guy, you know what I'm saying? Like, doesn't seem like I'm bad, Like, I feel like a lot of people hate, you know what I'm saying? Or hate on him. He probably say some crazy shit, though. He probably not innocent in the shit, but it's banter. I don't got no dislike for nobody on none of these parts, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got their different perspectives.
good.
You know what I'm saying? I try to just look at it like that. It's kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh! Everybody got their own deck, you know what I'm saying? Their own strategy, their own card formula. And they working on their deck. Like, that's it. Like,
Good.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh! You know what I'm saying? I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Since I was a kid.
Yeah, my son always did too. My daughter was all about Pokemon, and
I love that. I love Pokemon.
my son was all about Yu-Gi-Oh! And Gundam.
I'm now able to live my second childhood through my little boy, and oh, I'm loving it. I could relive all of the good stuff. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh,
cool.
Ninja Turtles, everything. I just love it. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's how it is nowadays. My best friend is a toddler. Well, that's
I
how it
remember
is.
those days.
I don't do nothing besides
Who
go.
would make a good YouTube channel? Nobody on Fire, Kurt, Karen, Dave.
They would all make one. They would all make good.
channels.
I think they all would. Yeah.
Kevin Dave knows how to make the graphics though. He's probably like the best as far as editing goes of the three. I don't know
Well,
nobody on Fire's editing.
yeah. I mean, he cheats because he's already one of them Google people. So I mean, that makes him a cheater right there. So
I mean, he probably knows a thing or two to get around certain things. That's can't beat that.
Yeah.
If you got it, flaunt it.
Kurt, for real. And Nobody on Fire already has kind of a rep on TikTok. And when he's not working and stuff, I mean, I'm gonna completely like troll his ass into helping me here, and which I mean isn't really necessary because he's already told me totally just love to. So he's on the, because along with this program, app, whatever you want to call it these days, the Streamlabs setup I have, it's called Talk Studio by Streamlabs. It comes with 4 other seats, I guess they call them. Is that what it is? We're just team members. But it comes with 4 other slots that I can give away to people. And they help manage the streams and the channel and stuff like that. So, and nobody definitely gets one of those.
Yeah, I mean, that's perfect. You know what I'm saying? Because, you're going to manage it right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Here's another good one.
So, and he's even hit me with the, some ideas for shows or streams, and he.
You can play like guess the atheist or something. Like, I don't know. Do like.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be kind of someone else's thing. I'm pretty sure he's gonna ride it out with the philosophy angle.
Yeah, guess the philosopher.
I mean, that is 100% his fucking lane. He's really good at it.
Yeah, that would be cool. Like a little segment game show. Something similar to that Ian dude.
Yeah, I don't know if he's gonna go the game show angle, but pretty sure, yeah, he's definitely gonna hit the philosophy stuff hard. So
yeah, that philosophy.
And then we've got like Neck 2 and RP that their shit's gonna be starting pretty soon, and so
I gotta learn.
Can't wait to find out if they're more patient or if I am. At some point, I'm gonna start reaching out and getting more subscribers, and I don't care that they're not ready yet.
Yeah, I mean, if I was you, I would just build the platform, like whatever, let it grow into whatever it is. Like whatever they make. People gonna fuck with it. Like,
yeah, I mean, they either are or they're not, and
it's content, like,
so.
it's really about the hours that you target. Like a lot of people, they want streams when no one else is streaming. That's what you gotta really like try to do. Like pay attention to when
What?
certain people
Oh,
not
she's talking
streaming.
to the freak. I thought Lilith was in the comments, like having a fucking go at me. I'm like, what? But yeah, it's freak.
Try to lock in the times that nobody else is streaming. Like right now, you see how Taco not streaming, people gonna come here, boom. You know what I'm saying? Later on, whatever, eventually
Yeah,
Taco stream, you know what I'm saying? You
yeah.
take that time and you chill. That's your time to chill. Relax, boom. Once he
Yeah.
stop, boom, you get back on.
I also really want to avoid, taking cues from tacos. It's like
Not cues, but like
I
everybody.
really don't want anyone to be influencing any sort of decisions I make for this channel,
No,
because
not
it's
like
like
that.
I said, it's not just me. It's like it's other people as well. So I'm
No,
like,
yeah, that's not what I mean. What
yeah.
I mean is like the running the open panels and shit like that. Like basically making it to where people got a place, an alternative to always go to. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like to wherever it is they normally go to, because they might go to Raging Tomato, they might go to Taco, they might go to fucking anybody else, Jack Talcott, like whoever.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It don't gotta just be, but
Uh-huh.
it's another option. It's an alternative for when they not on. Jack Talcott's not always on. You know what I'm saying? Sarah's not always on. Taco's not always on.
Uh-huh.
There's a lot of
Right.
gap in the day that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you make your show, you know, you could do things. Even
Yeah.
working with Mr. Mod, like Mr. Mod is a good person to
Yeah.
work with because
And
she can believe.
I'll end up doing, like, also not just my own thing, but there's, like I said, there's other people, and they'll have different, like, I'm pretty sure that that next to an RP, that they're kind of morning people, or at least, one of them are definitely more morning people than I am. So
Make it like a
so
network where
there's
you.
there's a really good chance that the culture of this whole channel is going to be literally a night and day difference, to where, the people run it in the mornings are going to be completely different than me running it at night. So
Like I would make it like a 24/7 network. Like when you're not running content, when you or them not running content, then you play videos. You know what I'm saying? Replay videos.
yeah,
Like oh,
that's the idea, fill it up with as much as possible, and then hopefully, all the atheists and the theists that actually talk to us. Most of them just fucking troll us relentlessly, but there are a few that actually, talk to us like we're humans. You and, Mod
yeah,
could be an example of that. And even the freak from time to time lets his mask slip and shows that he's actually a real human person. Isn't
yeah.
that right, the freak?
I don't knock no atheists because I understand that, and that's one thing that Kurt misunderstood one time. Like I was like the only honest position to take is the agnostic position. And he mistook that as if I was calling him dishonest because he's, whatever, like, that was his conflation. I had to tell him, like, no, that's not what I'm saying. I'm a theist, right? A theist is coming at it from the perspective of not knowing but making the claim. The atheist
Mhm.
is also coming from the perspective of not knowing but making the counterclaim, saying that there isn't one.
Mhm.
Only person who's making the true, honest claim based on the data, being neutral, has nothing to do with it because the data is inconclusive in certain regards. The only person who's being consistent, you know what I'm saying, intellectually with the data is the agnostic because he's saying he don't know either way. He's 50-50. You understand what I'm saying?
I
Like,
don't know. I kind of disagree with that. I mean, for one, you don't it doesn't have to be straight down the middle 50-50 to be agnostic, you know?
well, that's the thing. To me, if you lean one way,
Because if anyone says they're straight up 50-50, I mean, generally they're probably full of shit.
I mean, the thing is, if you lean one way more than the other, then you're making a declaration, you're making an assertion more one way than the other. So
Uh-huh.
while you can still, it's like trying to cover two bases with the same foot. You know
No,
what I'm
it's
saying?
not.
Like, yeah, because in one
It
end you're
isn't.
saying, in one end
I
you're
mean,
saying, in one end you're saying, I don't know, but in the other end you're saying you do know. I don't know if there's something, but I do know there's no God. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's like
mhm.
you don't know if there's something. You don't know if there's no God. You just believe the counter argument to what they saying. They presenting you their notion of God, and you could refute that. You could use the data to refute that. But at a certain point in time, like even Kurt would tell you there's notions of God that he can't disprove. He just refuses to engage them. You know what I'm saying? Because shit like God operating outside of reality, like he just won't engage
Well,
that because there's no way to engage that. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever
yeah,
you think.
but leaning a certain direction doesn't mean that you've made it to your, just because you're headed towards second base and leaning that way, it doesn't mean you've made it there.
Well,
I mean, if you are 52%, second base, that doesn't just grant you second base, but you're also far enough away from first that you don't belong there either. So,
that's
I
the thing.
mean, the
Like
50-50 proposition is kind of, it's not an on and off toggle switch. You're talking about a gradient.
I think that once you start favoring one side more than the other, once you say, okay, I'm an agnostic, right? And I don't know, right? But I don't believe in this. This doesn't exist. This is not real. You go because the thing is, right? I separate what I call truth claims from opinions, right?
Hmm.
A truth
Yeah, we've
claim,
been through this part before, and I don't think we
yeah.
ever did agree.
No, I'm saying like you know the difference between what is a truth claim. That to me can only be obtained through scientific metric. You can't do it any other way. A truth claim cannot be obtained any other way. That's where the theists go
Okay.
wrong. They try to make truth claims using the book. They'll tell you,
Out of vibes. Yeah,
yeah,
correct.
out of vibes, and that's where they go wrong with me. You see what I'm saying? Because only science could do that. But
Uh-huh.
now, how it correlates is, you know, when you go with those same truth claims, science has a
Mhm.
point where it can no longer answer or make truth claims. It doesn't do it. It's at its forefront and where it
Okay.
currently stands. And the
I'll give you
only
that.
the only position that you can take at that point is the I don't know. That's the only honest, accurate assessment you could make
with the data doesn't know. It doesn't seem to make a knowledge claim of whether there is something or nothing after life, or if there's a God or not, of something commanding this somehow
Right.
affect. It doesn't make that statement. And it probably might never make that statement specifically. Who knows? But it doesn't. That's the whole thing. It doesn't. So you're trying to be intellectually consistent with that, then the answer is I don't know. And if the answer is I don't know, it's not maybe yes, maybe no. Well, no, it is maybe yes, maybe no. It's not yes or no, right? Like if you lean more towards yes, then you're making an assertion towards yes. And that right there is straying from the middle, which is where science is. It doesn't know. You understand what I'm saying? Like you might say, oh, the
Yeah.
science doesn't indicate it. Like looking at the science, it highly indicates that nothing is there, right? But that's going based on the science as we know it. We know that there's deeper levels of physics that we can't measure. There's shit going on that we can't see, like forces at play we can't probably even detect. There's shit going
Yeah.
on in reality that we don't even know what's going on. So based on the science as we know it, maybe. But like there's so much happening out there, so many questions out there that it's like it's kind of crazy to think that we could get all the answers. Like we're not. We're always gonna hit a point where we don't know something. And that's
I
where
don't.
people
I don't
acknowledge.
think anybody really thinks that, though.
I mean, no, I'm
I
saying like
mean, particularly atheists don't think that we can ever have all the answers.
not all the answers, but like enough to write off certain things, enough to write off
I
the
mean,
existence of an
that's
afterlife.
kind of a theist position, that they think they can at least, how to put it, like, fairly. I've had more experience with theists claiming, absolute certainty over their worldview than I have with atheists claiming theirs. You know, I mean, most atheists are perfectly comfortable saying, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but then they say that they know that there's no God though. Like, like they don't say they don't know that there's not no God, because then they would be agnostic.
How
They wouldn't be atheists.
how many say that? Because in my experience, I mean, if you're gonna base all that on tacos, I
No, not
wouldn't,
tacos
because
in
he
general.
kind of has like the minority opinion in that, where I know he holds that atheist means a straight up belief that there is no God, and
Well, no, that's what it means. Like
that is no, it doesn't.
atheist means
But
there's no belief in
the
God. Like you
prefix
don't believe
the
God exists.
prefix the prefix a, what does that mean? It means without.
I hear what you say. Okay, like
It
there's
doesn't mean
probably
against
no, not what I'm saying is look,
it.
the bottom line is you don't believe there's a God. And if you don't believe there's a God, you've taken your stance. You've
No,
chosen
that's
your side
okay.
of the fence.
Now that's not true, because there is a difference between I don't believe there's a God and I believe there's no God. Those
That
are two altogether different. Those are different propositions.
I don't think so. I think that that's
I
just
think
rewording
so.
the same sentiment. It's rewording the same sentiment. You could literally repeat it
it's just rewording the same exact sentiment. Like if you repeat it, I'm telling you, like that's what you're doing. You're repeating the same sentiment in different words. I believe
It's
there's no
not though. They're
God.
different words.
No, you're saying it's the same sentiment being displayed. You're saying one said,
It
I believe
isn't.
there's no God, like, and then the other one was what? You said one was, I believe there's no God. What was the other one? There
One
is
is
no
there
God.
is no God, and the other one is I have no God. Does that work? Let me see.
No, I mean, either way, it's
I mean, it
not I
kind of
have no
gets
God.
it.
No, because if
It
you say
gets
I have
there.
no God, if you say I have no God, then guess what? You acknowledging that there are gods, you just have none. You understand what I'm saying?
That no, that's not true.
There would be no
No, no,
gods
no,
for
no,
you to
no.
have if there's no gods. What God would there be for you to have if there was no notion of God?
You could do that with everything. I mean, just because you've heard the word atheist, that means you are one. See, I just did it to you.
No, you can't, because what I'm saying is
You can't just play with words like that and think
no,
it's
it's not
fucking
just playing
real,
with,
because
it's
that's
not
not the
just
way language works.
it's not just playing with words. What you have here is someone doubting the existence of something. I'm not doubting the existence of atheists. You got people doubting the existence of God, whether he exists or doesn't. So that's basically what you're saying. Like God doesn't exist. So one is
So
saying,
you have to. So you're saying just saying I don't believe in a God means that you believe in a God?
no, no, no. I'm saying that I don't believe in a God makes it so that there's gods to either believe in or not.
Okay. So do you believe in Lucky the Leprechaun?
No, I don't. But that's what I'm saying. Like there's
But
different
so
gods. There's
you
different God
so
concepts.
you have no belief in leprechauns then.
I mean, they
And
probably
by
exist.
that, are you admitting that they exist? You just don't believe in them?
No, no, no. I'm saying
No,
that
you're not.
they probably listen. They probably don't exist. But what I'm saying is, I can acknowledge it and make and take the positive stance that they don't exist. And when I do, I'm not still gonna act like I'm agnostic about it. In the process, I'm gonna tell you they don't exist, and that's my stance. I'm atheist against leprechauns. You understand what I'm saying? And that means I leprechauns like the way atheist doesn't believe in God. I don't believe in leprechauns, so I'm atheist against leprechauns. I'm not gonna be like, I don't believe in leprechauns, but maybe there's possibly leprechauns. No, like it's you either believe in it or you don't. And the atheist doesn't believe in it, the agnostic doesn't know. And you can't not know and then know at the same time. You see what I'm saying? It's covering two bases at the same time with the same foot. I mean, you're trying to cover two bases with the same foot. It don't work like that. You got to take your stance. Like I don't
No,
believe.
I mean it really is not the same thing.
No, I'm telling you, I don't believe in leprechauns, right? So I'm telling you, I'm atheist against that. I'm not in the middle. There's no agnosticism involved in that. Atheist to leprechauns. You understand what I'm saying?
Well, then I don't believe in God could be an agnostic position too. It's the same thing.
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's
Why?
literally, it's quite
Just
literally
because
not. I
you
broke it
personally
down.
ascribe a different value to it?
No, I'm telling you, I just literally broke it down how. Literally, just broke it down how. I'll break it down again.
Yeah, but all it came down to was just the words you chose and the value you determined to ascribe to them.
No, but all right.
Yeah.
Look, you
It's
said
the same
I
thing
don't
you were
believe it.
doing. It's the same thing you did with atheism. Just
No,
because
no,
I said the word fucking atheist, you say I ought that betrayed my belief that
No, no,
yes, because I said I didn't personally have a God. That means I'm admitting
no.
that
I'll tell you what I meant by that.
some
Right?
gods exist or could possibly
No,
exist,
I'm
and I
saying
don't
that.
think that at all.
I'm saying you don't believe in a God, right? You don't have
Uh-huh.
belief in a God. You're basically
Right.
saying, because in one instance you said one doesn't believe in a God and one doesn't have a God. I was speaking to the example that you said one
Yeah,
doesn't have a God.
I was trying to get was trying to put it as simply as I could so you
No, I
couldn't
know. So I was talking
weasel
about the
out of it.
one.
But you found a way to do it anyway, didn't
I
you?
wasn't weaseling out of it. You said the one that doesn't have, like the one that claims that they don't have a God. I was going on that example,
Right.
not the one that, like you said, doesn't believe in a God. We already know that that's who I feel is the atheist. The one that claim that they don't have a God
Morning,
is
Doom.
the one I'm
Doom is an
saying that.
agnostic atheist.
Said what?
Doom is an agnostic atheist.
Oh,
Congratulations, Doom. According to J Money, you are
I mean,
the only type of, I mean, how do you feel about people that say I'm an agnostic atheist? Is that
listen.
honest or dishonest? Because they did use the word agnostic, but they also used the word atheist. So
Again, when I say
how do
honest and
you
dishonest, I'm talking about the intellectual stance. I'm not talking about the person. That's what I
right?
had to explain to Kurt.
I'm not either.
You see what I'm
I'm
saying?
asking.
I had to let him
I
know,
asked
like,
you
Kurt,
about I asked
yeah,
you about the use of the term.
yeah, like just in an
You know,
intellectual way. Like, I'm not saying nothing about the person's character. So yeah, but like either
I
way,
I did not accuse you of that.
no, yeah, I had to,
But
make that clear. But my thing is,
yeah,
right, like, all right, it's not that it's
it's Doom. I'm
dishonest.
sure he
It's
knows.
just it's just that the criteria to establish truth, which is science, doesn't have a peer reviewed definite answer to whether it's this way or not. Like, and we probably never gonna get that. Who knows? Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We just not gonna get certain answers in this physical life, in this physical existence. You see what I'm saying? So science, which is my, you know, ruler of facts, can't get
Well,
me
when
to.
we're talking about definitions of words, I don't think we need peer-reviewed fucking papers. We have, dictionaries.
No, I'm talking about like data that actually can conclusive right off whether there's a God or not, or whether there's an afterlife or not, or some sort of system that underlies this one, to find it, to see how it works, the inner mechanisms, like how it, like if it even is there or
Uh-huh.
not. Like we don't have that. Science doesn't have that. So, but it doesn't write it off neither. It's actually equations that actually say it's super possible. So, you know, if science doesn't do it, I'm not gonna do it. If it's science is in the middle, then I gotta be in the middle. Now, I'm one of those people that I believe in something, so I lean more towards the belief in something. I stray away from that same middle that I'm talking about. But in doing that, I'm not gonna say I'm an agnostic theist. No, I'm a theist. I believe in God. I believe in something. I'm not gonna play the fence, saddle the middle, and say, "Oh, I'm a theist," but I kind of
But
also.
that's what it seems like you're doing.
Nah, like I take the theist route, but I understand that science can't prove it. So I can't make it goes back to what I told you about truth claims. Truth
Mhm.
claims. Because once you
Yeah,
start making truth
and
claims,
it
you
all
know,
goes back to the joke I've been making about you for how many months now? About, you need to have the fence post surgically removed from your ass.
it's not I don't understand why you I don't understand why you say that. Because at the end of the day, truth claims it's
Because
not what I'm making.
because you cling to that fence post like it's dear life itself. That's
But
why.
it's because it's the truth, is what I'm saying. That's the arbitrator of truth, and I'm respecting that. I'm giving it its authority. When I look for what I call truth statements, I look to what the
It's
science is, and the science is undecided. So that's ultimately the justified response for me. But I stray and I go elsewhere with it. So I can't then act like I'm still in the middle about it. Like, nah, I'm more theistic about it. Despite not having justification, my gut tells me there's something more. You understand what I'm saying? And in doing that, I stray from the middle. I'm not gonna say I'm a agnostic theist. No, I believe in God. I believe in this what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like the atheist, like you don't believe in God. You don't believe in the God. So it's not I don't know. It's saying you making the positive claim you don't believe. You see what I'm saying? So if you don't believe, you don't believe. Like that's just what it is. There's no in the middle. There's no agnostic. There's no I don't know about that. There's just I don't believe. You understand what I'm saying? Or I believe.
I still don't.
No, what I'm saying is there's being in the middle and then there's making a claim either way. You see what I'm saying? I'm not making a claim, a positive claim. Like, all right, like,
Right, but when we started talking about this, you also claimed that if you lean one way or another, it automatically makes you that thing.
well,
You did say that.
you can't make a truth claim on it though. You see what I'm saying? A truth claim can only be made through scientific data, and scientific data doesn't make any claim regarding that. It doesn't say it exists or doesn't. Like there's no consensus in scientific data to write that off. You understand what I'm saying? Or to co-sign it. It's
Yeah,
still in
but
progress.
saying I lean left or I lean right, that is a truth claim because
No,
you
that's my
are
belief. My
because
belief.
you right, but
My belief is it doesn't
when
always
you
have to
say
be based on the truth
when
claim.
you say I lean, if I lean left,
My
that's
belief.
that's your belief, but it's also a declarative statement based on that belief, which
No,
makes it a fucking truth claim. Yes, it
no,
does.
no, because what I
Because,
do is I'll tell you what the
well,
truth
yeah,
is.
because that statement doesn't actually say anything about what you believe.
No, I
That statement,
separate.
when you say I lean left,
I separate my
do you know
belief
how to
from
do you know how
the
to
data.
diagram a sentence? Because I'm not actually talking when you say, or like when I say I lean left, I'm not telling you jack shit about my belief. I'm telling you about my actual actions. The action is lean, not believe.
No,
So
I get what you're
it
saying.
is an actual truth claim that
No,
I
it's not.
lean
It's
left
not a truth claim. Like,
ideologically.
because
Sure it is.
if you ask me what the truth is what science
I didn't
says and
ask
it's
you what the truth
undetermined.
is. You can't just plug in a
You know
word
that's what I'm
and
saying.
pretend that's a question I asked you.
So all right,
Because
if you asking my belief, I'm gonna tell you my belief. My belief is not necessarily based all on just the data because I stem past the data. That's how you
why
advance the
would you do
science.
that though?
Because
If I
so
asked you for the truth, why would you give me your belief? Then you're not
because
what you're
look,
doing is not answering the question I asked you.
no. I am answering the question. I'm telling you that the truth of the matter is that nobody knows, not the theists, not the atheists. And I'm telling you that the scientific data doesn't give neither the right to either write it off or confirm it. You understand what I'm saying? Like neither one is justified based on what the
I
only
don't
metric of
understand.
truth is. You know what I'm saying? Which is scientific inquiry, scientific data. Beyond that, that's when I start poking at the holes of science where it still got questions, alternate dimensions, physics. You know what I'm saying? That's where it still got questions. That's why I'm looking
J
at the
Money
more.
poking at the holes of science.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm
Sorry,
trying to
I couldn't just let that one go.
is is I'm trying to
Funny as one
like
it is.
figure it out that way because that's the only way to do it, right? Is through the same metric that we use to obtain our truths. But until we do that, I can't tell you with definitive, concrete affirmation that there is a God, right? Even though in my gut, I got that feeling, I got that hunch, I got that feeling that something more is out there. Validate existence here, in my opinion, but I can't prove that. But I'm not gonna sit there and tell you that that's the way it is. That I know that for sure. You could fucking write it off like the sun coming up every day. Like we know that for a fact. No, we don't know that for a fact. I know how to separate my opinion from this. And I'll let you know when my opinion strays. But when you ask me to classify what I am, I'm gonna tell you I'm a believer, not a in the middle person. I staked my bid. I put in my bet. My bet
Well,
is I believe. You know what I'm saying?
that
Like
is
circumstance. You know?
okay. So, what's an agnostic schmonostic?
An agnostic is an actual person who didn't take that stance,
Here, I'll put it.
who didn't
There you go. There's your
there is a
question.
God or there isn't a
Answer
God.
that.
The
Morning,
person
nobody.
the person who says that they don't believe, well, not that they don't believe, the person who says that they don't know and they do it based off the only criteria they could go by, the scientific data. You understand what I'm saying? That's like the real true honest take. Get what I'm saying? That's the true agnostic because he don't know either way. Is it or isn't? He don't know. He can't tell you yes or no. He don't got the hunch I got. He don't got the desire to tell you it's not there in any way, like the way that atheists would battle you all day long and tell you your God ain't there, and they'll, you know what I'm saying?
I
He's
don't
not.
know, man. I don't know if you can actually apply scientific, I don't know if you can actually use that metric to,
I'm saying, like, I don't know.
to
To me, it makes
validate or invalidate anyone's actual beliefs. It's like, it's not that black and white. I mean, it's like,
I mean, I don't see
Source
how
tried
it's
to
not.
Source tried to pull that shit on us one night. He said it's like an on-off switch. Like there's no fucking gray area,
I mean, it
and
really.
that's just wrong.
I mean, I don't think there is. Again, that's covering two bases with the same foot. It's trying to give yourself a landing pad on either
It's
end.
not though.
I don't
I
see
mean,
how.
in this very chat, you've got the 4 or 5 people who all atheists, and they've all given you a different take on where they are, right?
No, I hear you and I get it. There's nuance, there's semantics that come into this. There's conversations to be had, breakdowns, right? But ultimately, when
Well,
you
it's not
do that,
just semantics, it's like literal
there's nuance.
degree.
There's reasons, like there's justifications for it. There's reasons. Like that's what I'm saying, conversations to be had. I'm not saying that they're ill found. I'm saying that they are definitely like, okay, like sometimes I'll say something and I don't realize that I'm saying something more, but like somebody had to tell me like, you know that this is what you're alluding to, right? Or you know this, you sound exactly like this argument, and then they'll bring it up, and I'm like, oh shit, I never even heard of that, but it would be something like that. Well, it's kind of like the same thing with this, like you're seeing it the way you're seeing it, like, and you're going by these definitions, but like, there's a reason why there's a definition of atheism that specifically, explicitly states that it's the lack of belief in a God or something like that. Like,
Mhm.
there's that definition for a reason because it fits, and that's the one. Like, you have all these other nuanced versions of it. You see what I'm saying? But ultimately, it's just a version of something that's already defined strictly. It's the lack of belief of a God. Now, how you want to define that, how you want to twist the logic behind belief, still a lack of a belief. It's still something that you don't believe in. You think it's not real, whether or not you follow the fact that you don't believe with the desire that you want to be proven the belief. Like, it's not that I don't believe, but I gotta be shown the thing. Doesn't matter. Like, until you're shown the thing, you don't what? You don't believe, right? So when you don't believe, atheist. And when you're atheist, you're no
Okay,
longer
you're injecting a lot of thought processes into someone else's speech right now.
no, I'm saying
And
this, the position, not the
I know
speech.
you're saying it, and you shouldn't be.
I'm saying, look, I'm saying, I'm
I'm telling
speaking
you.
strictly towards the title of the position. The person can defend it how they do. I'm speaking towards the definition of those positions, right? Atheist, agnostic, theist. You understand what I'm saying? These are things that mean,
As you understand them,
do they not mean what they mean?
what okay,
Pull up,
what does atheist mean? What does
look, pull up.
atheist mean?
No, look, because clearly there's different
Ah,
definitions. So how about this,
yeah,
Gretchen?
okay.
Pull up
So
the pull
how
up
do
a
we know
screen.
we're working with the same definition?
Well, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to ask you now. Pull up a screen because you got control over that. Pull up a
Okay.
screen and look up, the stuff with me on in real time. You know what I'm saying? So we could go over it in real time. That's the only real way to do it. You could do it. You could open up a tab real quick and go to one of these dictionaries and then look up the, definition. We see it in real time.
All right, cool. What dictionary are we using? Are we
Doesn't matter. Pick one. I mean, and also,
Well, I mean,
pick.
it's gonna
There's gonna
be
be two.
different.
Look,
There's gonna
one
be, you're
the
gonna have the
philosophy.
Stanford,
Yeah, that one. That's what I was
you have
gonna
the
say.
SEP.
Pull up two. Pull up two. Pull up the
Um,
Stanford one and pull up any other one. Because the Stanford one, is gonna have a different definition. That's the one that got the philosophical terms. So that's the one that's
mhm.
gonna separate all the other definitions. All the other definitions are gonna be standard definitions that aren't the philosophical version. So we do that. Pull up the Stanford one and then pull up any other whatever. Webster, Merriam, whatever. Who gives a fuck?
Hold on a second. Whoops. That's probably not gonna work. Hold on a second.
That's all good.
Probably not the best idea to search IMDb for definitions.
Yeah, probably not.
Probably not.
I mean, it's probably not gonna let you share two screens, but if I open up one and you open up one, then we can have both up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Um,
Let me open up. I guess I'll open up the Stanford one.
Okay, then I
You
will.
open up whatever one you want to open.
Yeah. I will open up. I'm just gonna go with Webster or whatever comes up first.
Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy.
I'm just gonna go with it. Okay. So
Atheist. Let me see what it says. Oh no, it doesn't even. I don't think this is the real thing. Hold on, guys. Stanford Encyclopedia of Philosophy Dictionary. Which one is the dictionary?
What did I do? Huh?
I'm looking for the dictionary of the.
I just pulled up Merriam-Webster. So
I'm looking for the Stanford joint, but let me see something.
atheism definition and meaning.
Stanford dictionary. I'm asking ChatGPT.
So I thought you were doing the Stanford.
Yeah, I am, but it's not taking me to the fucking dictionary. It's like I type in a word and it's not bringing me nothing. It's not like if I show you, it's not. It's weird. Like Plato.stanford.edu. It's not giving me the definitions though. It's not formatted like a.
Okay, hang on a second.
Used to. Like check it out if you can.
Atheism definition in SCP.
Let me check the one you watching. I can't see the screen of you sharing it.
I'm not sharing it yet. Hang on.
Let's see it in real time. Let's see
Is
it all.
nobody saying? Is nobody popping off in chat? Is he saying anything about this?
I think him and UG, you know.
I mean, because I'm sure he and UG have something to say because they're smart and.
Yeah, they know what they're talking about.
Which means they don't agree with you. This is the valid sound argument all over again. He fell off the tracking train.
No, I mean.
Oh yeah. They are.
All right, atheism and agnosticism. Let me see. Definitions of atheism. That you see here, it doesn't define atheism.
Nobody and usually are having a girl fight.
It doesn't define atheism traditionally like the way you would in a dictionary site. You understand what I'm saying? Like what it does is it gives you this whole long paragraph.
Well, the SCP is going to give you an encyclopedia entry because that's essentially what it is.
No, I get that, but what I'm
SCP
saying
is not a dictionary.
I get that, but what I'm saying is ultimately the definition of an atheist generally is not believing in a God. Like wherever you go, like that's tied to it. That's it. Like this is tied to it.
Right.
Okay, so that's the point. That's all the point is.
Just one second. I understand.
Like watch, pull up when you can, pull up your screen.
I've got it. Let's see.
There you go. It's right there, plain English. Your very own source.
Right. And what part of this
Says it doesn't believe
actually
in God.
says, hold on one second, right?
A lack of belief or
I'm not the one that claimed that. You did. You said that's the belief that there is no God. That was your words.
I'm saying
Your
a lack of
claim.
belief. That's what atheism is. A lack of belief. That was my claim, and you just pulled it up and proved me right.
No. Your claim was atheism is a belief that there is no gods. I could roll the stream back, but I'm pretty
A lack
sure
of
that's
belief
exactly
or
what you
strong
said,
disbelief
which
that
is
there is no
exactly
God.
what Taco says.
That's
So,
what I'm saying. Look,
okay.
it's saying
I'm
that
the
right here.
one.
Read it
No, it's
again.
not.
It's
It's
saying that
saying what
a
I
lack
said.
of belief. No, it's saying what I said. Look, it's saying a lack of belief or a strong disbelief in the existence of a God or any
Yeah,
God.
because that's not actually what you said.
You don't believe in God.
Okay, all right.
You
What did
made
you
your
guys
stand.
hear in chat? Lilith says, no, Jay, you said it's a belief that there isn't one.
It's a belief that there is a lack of belief or a strong disbelief in the existence of a God. That there isn't a God. It's just different words for the same thing. A lack of a belief or strong disbelief
That's
in the
not.
existence of a God.
Those are two different claims, though.
What do you mean they're two different claims?
Saying
They both
a
don't believe
lack
in
of a
God.
no, saying I don't believe in a God is a different claim than saying I believe there is no God. Those are two different things.
You don't believe in the God, so then what do you believe in?
That doesn't matter because that's not what we're talking about yet.
No, it does matter because all that you're doing is
No.
basically cutting off the same. You're cutting off the same claim just a little earlier, so that way you're still at the
I'm
point where you can
not.
say it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But when
I'm
you finish the
absolutely
claim,
not.
no. When you finish the claim, right? You realize that it is the same claim that there is no God. You understand what I'm saying? Except in one example, you trying to stop the claim where you could still poise
No.
the stance of it doesn't matter. Like that's not what we're talking about now. But when you
You
finish the actual
have
sentiment,
twisted yourself around to believe that that's what you said, only now you're agreeing with everything I said at the beginning.
no, I'm saying that there's only one thing I've been saying this whole time. An atheist doesn't believe in God. However you want to nuance it and spin the words, that's where the
That's not what
philosophy,
you said.
that's what that's literally what I've been saying this whole time, Reggie. You could play
It
it back. This is your
literally
song.
isn't.
You could play it back. I'm telling you, like I was saying that this whole entire time. I've been consistent. I'm telling you, atheist means you don't believe in God. That's what it means. So you cannot be an
No,
atheist
you said atheist believes there is no God. There's no
No,
such thing as a God.
no, what I'm saying is, all right, if you that's basically two different branches of the same argument. If you're saying you don't believe in a God, then there is
Not.
no
They're
God
two
to you.
different claims completely.
Okay, so ask anybody who doesn't believe in a God if there is a God.
Okay. Everybody in the chat who doesn't believe that there's a God, do you believe there's a God? Did I nail that word for word? Because I want to make sure
That
it's
was like
exact.
you said
That's an oxymoron statement. Anybody who believes in the God, do you believe this? Like you said, hold on.
Well, that's what you said. Ask anyone who doesn't believe in a God. Ask them if they believe there's a God. Isn't that what you said? Weren't those your exact fucking words?
That's a tongue
Because,
twister.
I mean, I did just kind of ask what you asked.
No, I'm saying that if you are atheist, you don't believe in a God. Now,
That's what you're saying now. Which
I've been said
and that's
that.
fine. No, you haven't.
Oh my gosh, I've been said
That's where
that.
you're full of shit. You've
Goodness
been
gracious.
not saying that.
If you play it back, I
No.
said that. Yes, I did. I said
Okay, you know what? I will go find it and I will clip it and I will fucking send it to you.
no. Listen, this is when I said it, and this will probably refresh your memory. When I was saying about how in the middle,
I got
that's
two
the
people in
agnostic.
chat that heard you say it, and they
Look,
they seem to agree with me.
no, listen. You don't remember the part when I said that being an agnostic means you in the middle, and being an atheist means you've chosen a side, and then being a believer means you've chosen a side. You see what I'm saying? That's me saying what I'm telling you now. All along, I was saying that being an atheist means you don't believe. So you can't. That was what I meant with the whole 1 foot covering two bases. That was the whole point of that, because there's no agnostic atheist. You understand what I'm saying? There is either just the atheist or just the agnostic. You can't also get agnostic benefits as an atheist. You either are an atheist and you don't believe, or
what are agnostic benefits?
like meaning like the coverage of saying you still in the middle and you don't know, but you don't believe though. You see what I'm saying? When you don't know and when you in the middle, you in the middle. There's no I'm in the middle, but like a pendulum, like swinging like a pendulum. You know what I'm saying? Like a pendulum clock, like one is going to agnostic, one is going to atheist.
You're like a
atheist,
pendulum, so you're leaning from one side to the other.
yeah, like you swinging back and forth. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of choosing your stance, and that's not how this goes. You understand
Does
what
that
I'm
mean
saying?
you're taking a side every time? Because that's a constant lean right there, but only it's split into two separate.
But if you really,
there goes
if
your
you,
black and white theory.
You no, listen, you understand that's not there goes my black and white theory. I'm pointing out the holes in that. I'm unpacking the holes in that.
You're clinging to it for dear fucking life like 20 minutes ago.
No,
what do you mean you're poking holes in it?
No, what I'm saying is I'm showing you how that's not a real stance. How you either an atheist or you either an agnostic or you either a believer. I'm a believer. I'm not an agnostic.
That's what I'm saying. That's black and white. You're either a believer or you're agnostic.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
or you're either
on
atheist
its face
or you're
is complete.
agnostic.
On its face is completely untrue.
You said on what?
You said you're either a believer or you're agnostic. Which
no,
I mean,
or atheist. You either atheist, a believer, or agnostic. You understand what I'm saying? And if you were atheist, you were atheist. There's no atheist agnostic, because an agnostic don't know, but an atheist does know.
Literally is. No, atheists do not know.
They know they don't believe in a God.
They know they don't. Atheists don't have any more access to fucking knowledge than a theist does.
An atheist could close their eyes and say, "I do not believe in a God."
So
then they're atheists. There's no in the middle about
and
that.
a theist can close their eyes and say, "I believe in a God."
Exactly. The opposite
and
end. Both
an agnostic can close their eyes and say, "I believe I'll have cocaine today."
Exactly,
doesn't
but
mean it
this is
has to be real.
you
They don't
proving
know
my
what's gonna
point,
happen.
Gretchen. You proving my point. You
No, I
proving my
have
point.
not.
Yes, you are.
I
You just
absolutely have
literally
not.
proved my point. You summarized my point just now. Is what you did, and you did it very eloquently.
If your point is you're conflating the actual definitions of the words belief and knowledge, then sure I did.
No, it's not
And it
belief and
doesn't look
knowledge.
great for
Goodness.
you because you don't seem to
It's
know
not.
that there is a difference between those two
That's not
words.
what I'm saying. Oh my gosh, that's not what I'm saying. I'm telling you that.
Okay.
I'm telling you that. All right.
Then tell me what you're saying.
The knowledge. I
Make
get
it
what
make
you're
sense.
saying. I get what you're saying. You're trying to separate the
Yeah.
fact that you don't believe you you don't believe from the actual ability to prove knowledge wise, maybe through a scientific metric or data, that there is none. You're trying to say that the fact that you're just basically claiming you don't believe, that it's not like an actual real knowledge claim, because it's not like you're saying you can actually disprove it, or that there is nothing there, but you don't believe it. In your eyes, there's nothing there. In your eyes, based off whatever you've seen enough to say, there's no God. You
Mhm.
know, there's this going on, so much suffering going on. Why would a God allow that? There's no God. You've reached that conclusion, but yet you still want the security blanket to say, but it's possible.
It's
I
not a
don't know.
security blanket, it's
It
a
is, because at the end of
factual
the day, then just stand on it. You don't believe in God. That's
description.
it. No agnosticism. Just you don't believe in God. Atheist. That's it. Boom. But the agnostic atheist has that
Okay,
fallback plan to be
but
able to say he knew that there was.
and by the same token,
He
I
always
could
left
say
room.
you are an agnostic theist then.
I'm not an agnostic theist. I'm a theist. I
Yes,
believe there is a
yes, you
God. I
are.
believe no, listen. I believe there
But
is a
you
God.
don't. But you don't know there's a God.
I don't
And
know, but I'm not
agnostic means
agnostic
the
about
same
that.
thing to knowledge that atheism means to come on, finish the sentence. Belief. Come on. Belief.
It's right here in front of you. A lack of belief or a strong
Agnostic, because
disbelief.
Gnostic means knowledge, and agnostic means I don't know. Whereas atheism or theism is belief, where or faith, you can call it faith, which is just belief without evidence, but theism is to belief as atheism is to I don't know.
I know what you're saying. Goodness gracious. I know what you're saying. One is the claim that there is no God actually in reality and physical reality. And the other one is the claim that I don't believe. That's two different claims. One is not saying, hey, look,
Wait, what do you mean I don't believe in reality?
no,
Don't
I
bring
didn't
in
say you
new
don't believe
fucking
in
concepts.
reality.
Let's stick
I
with
didn't I
the
didn't I didn't say you don't believe in reality. You misheard me. Look, it's
I'm just saying
I'm losing my
don't
train of
bring
thought
in
right now.
words don't bring in words like reality. Let's stick
I'm not
with belief,
I'm
knowledge.
not goodness gracious. I'm
Okay.
talking about I'm making an example and I'm losing my train of thought because I get what you're saying, but like just
Okay, take
listen.
a breath.
I'm telling you, look, what I'm
Take a
telling you
beat,
is that there's a reason
compose.
why I said the word reality, Gretchen. There's a reason why I
All
said it.
right.
I'm trying to like
What's
not
that
lose my train
reason?
of thought here, right? So like
Don't worry, you won't. I will nail your
there's a,
fucking
there's a,
feet to the floor and make sure you stay on track
there's a difference between
because I am friendly and helpful like that.
got you. That's what's up, man. So there's a difference between right
Want to see my
saying
halo? Look.
there is no that there is no God, right? Between like there's no difference. There's a difference between saying there's no God actually, like in reality, and making that truth claim
Mm-hmm.
versus saying I just don't believe there's one.
One is saying, I don't
Oh, now
believe
there
in
is a
gravity.
difference?
No, listen. Goodness
Okay.
gracious.
No,
Let me
no,
finish. Let me finish. Let
I'm
me
just
finish.
trying
Let me finish.
to, just
I'm gonna
for,
lose my train of thought. That's what I'm saying. Just
okay.
let me land.
Sorry,
Let me
go.
land. Right? All right. I understand that. I always understood that. My point
Mhm.
is that both instances, despite the extent of the doubt, whether one is saying it's a knowledge claim and it's in the actual physical universe that I know there's no God, or it's just another one that's saying, no, it's just my opinion and I can't maybe prove it, but I don't think it. You know what I'm saying? And maybe with proof it could change whatever, but in my current stance, I don't see that proof. So as I stand now, without that proof, I don't believe there's a God. You understand what I'm saying? So one knows that it's a belief, and the other one is making a knowledge claim in the actual physical reality of it. I understand the difference between the two claims, but they both result in the same thing: a lack of belief in a God, a lack of belief in a God. So once you
Okay,
go there,
what
you're no
is the
longer
difference?
agnostics, huh?
You said I understand the difference between the two claims. What is that difference?
Well, I mean, one believes that there's no God based on physical reality, and they could say with certainty that they could write off the existence of a God because of, through physical means. Like, there's no way there's a God that made this. Like, look at the universe and blah, 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 and this and that. They don't see room for it. The data, the scientific data was enough for them to write it off on a physical level. It's foolishness. It's
So
impossible.
write it
You
off
understand what
is
I'm
the
saying?
same thing as
Now,
declare there is
that right
none?
there, that right there is different than the person who says, I'm not going that deep into it. It's not really a knowledge thing. It's more like my belief that there's no God based on that. I'm not writing it off or saying it's not possible, it's not there. I don't see enough for me to believe it, right? Maybe if someone
So,
comes tomorrow with
yeah.
proof, you might be able to come to me tomorrow with proof or later today with proof. But as I stand right now without that proof, I don't believe. So as long as the verdict is I don't believe, it don't matter what else you got room for
That
later
is
on.
absolutely untrue. I don't know
It
what
don't
kind of
matter what else
fallacy
you got
that
room
is,
for
but
later on.
I
The claim
would
is you
bet
don't
my
believe.
left tit
As you
that it
stand,
is a fallacy of some sort,
listen, as you
because
stand,
that's crazy,
the
Jay.
claim as you stand is you don't believe. That's your claim as you stand. Whatever else you got room for, whatever your horizons are open to thereafter, you already made your
Right.
fucking stance.
But that doesn't mean you can just put in whatever words you want and make that be the fucking claim.
It's not that be
You're
the claim. The claim is
literally
made when you don't believe.
telling me that because of the use of one specific word, that
Nah, not the use of one specific.
the whole result is totally the same, and you're just swapping out
No, I'm not swapping out
your figures
nothing.
of speech for each other.
I'm looking at the end result. The end result is the lack of a belief in God. If you don't believe in God, you are an atheist. That's it. That's just how it goes. And whatever else, listen, you might say, I'm an atheist, but I leave room for the possibility of a God. If someone could present me
Right.
evidence, oh, forget it. I'll
But
believe. I'll turn
okay,
into a believer tomorrow, right? But where do you stand
great.
today, right now? Where do you, no. It ain't right. It's where do you stand today, right now? Bar that off. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. That's a great thought. But like, never mind that thought for a second. Let's just isolate where you stand right now.
Where do you
Oh,
stand
I
right
don't
now?
believe. Guess
Isolate
what? You're
that
an
thought.
atheist. That's it. So
I
whatever
don't believe
horizon
that's what
after that
you on
claim you want
the
to make, whatever you're open to, that's
Okay,
cool. That's great.
so
Yeah, you're an atheist.
you just proved a claim that you never made, though. So I mean, great, but
I made
this
that
whole
claim
thing was
in the
about
beginning, and I told you how. You wanted
you're
verbiage. No, listen, you
you're
wanted the
drawing
exact
your
verbiage.
results off of the word atheism. When you remember at the very beginning, what word did you have a problem with? Which one was dishonest for the atheists to use? It was the word agnostic, not the
No.
word
No,
atheism.
you see, you
So
misheard me.
you're
No, go
coming
back
up
to the
with all
beginning.
of
No,
your
listen,
results
you
based on
misheard
the
me.
word
I said the only honest
atheism.
position is the agnostic position, Gretchen. You just misquoted me. I said the only
Okay,
honest position is the
that's
agnostic position.
isn't that what I said?
No,
Okay,
that's not what
maybe
you said.
not. It's possible. No, okay, then I misspoke. I didn't mishear
I'm
anything.
telling you,
I
I said
misspoke.
the only honest position.
Again,
Listen,
it's
the
a
only
subtle difference,
honest,
but
the only honest
one's louder.
position, the only honest position is the agnostic position. When you take a stance that's atheist or
Okay,
theist,
I thought
which is
that's what I
also
said.
covering.
My
Listen,
bad. If I
which is
didn't say that, then that was just my mistake.
also covering my stance too, because I lean towards the theistic side. So I'm covering myself too when I say that it's a dishonest stance. Because if I'm going on the honesty route, right, it's only science that could
But it
get you there.
doesn't matter.
Science is the arbiter of that. So, and science doesn't know. So if science doesn't know, then I can't claim to know, but I do claim to know. I do claim to feel there's a God, right? So I stray away
No,
from
that's different. Those are different things. I do claim to know. I do claim to feel. Those are two different words. The reason you can
Well,
tell,
that's
the
true.
way you can
That's true.
tell is that they're two different fucking words,
No. Listen, that's true in that
and they have
sentiment.
different
Claim to
definitions.
know and feel are two different things. So that's just
They absolutely
automatically
are.
true. That's misspeaking on my behalf. But at the end of the day, I do feel that, right? That's a feeling I got. I can't prove that. I don't know that, but I do got that feeling. So, and
Okay.
that's in my gut. So, but I know that science is
So
the truth,
you
the
can't
truth fact.
know it.
No, I
So
don't know.
instead, you
I
feel it
feel it. No,
and you vibe it
because
and
there's
you
no
like
listen, there's no way to know
receive
for
it,
sure.
bro.
Listen, one day we're gonna go and we're not gonna have all the answers, right? I'm gonna probably end up going before the
We're
answers.
never gonna have
Those
all the
questions.
answers.
All right then. So then there always gonna be questions I got before I go. So I
Which
gotta make
means
certain.
which means none of us are ever going to know
I mean,
for
maybe
real.
not.
Not
Maybe,
everything. It's
maybe,
no.
maybe we find
Because
it out.
there's always more questions to ask, and we will do that.
Or maybe there is no questions. Maybe there's just life instantiating itself. Maybe we are
No,
just another
Jay,
version of
what the
life
fuck are
breathing.
you smoking will always be a question.
I mean, listen,
No matter what.
that's always going
Even
to
if
be
it's
one of
just me sitting there saying, no, Jay, what the fuck are you smoking?
I mean, listen, my thing is, look, life is what we are first, before anything. Before you became Gretchen, you was, a liquid in an organ. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, that's a fact. You was a liquid in an organ, and you
Yeah,
was
the organ was
released.
called my fucking dad's balls.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. And in that organ, you were alive. And guess what? What happened was your mother's womb, you know what I'm saying, chose the thing.
I
You know what
was
I'm
a
saying? Like,
liquid in a
yeah,
testicle.
that's what I'm saying. So you went into the womb, you were born, the process of life happened, and guess what? If you would have been born into a blank room, I'm talking about like some shit like the fucking the hyperbolic time chamber in Dragon Ball Z. It's just like a white blank room, and nobody never named you, and you never saw technology. All you did was just get food and a plate like old boy for the rest of your life, and you was never taught English. You would just be making sounds and just fucking walking around, and you would just still be you, but you wouldn't be Gretchen. You would have never developed into that. Why? Because you are not Gretchen. You are
Okay.
not your ego. You are not who you became. You understand what I'm saying? That's just an acquired ego. So really
And
what
if my
you are,
dad had fucked my mom an hour later, I
no,
probably
listen,
wouldn't
not
have
what I'm
been
saying
here.
is
So,
what I'm saying is if you were born in just a blank room, you would be what you really are, just an organic being, a carbon creature
that's born
I don't
into this
get
earth.
what
That's what
any
we
of
all are.
none of this has anything to
No, it
do
has a
with
lot to do with it
being
because
agnostic. Nah.
what I'm saying is there's a deeper reality to what we are than what we think. We're born into our ego, into our minds, into society, and we see things and we get lost in the source of what we are. But life is more primitive. Like when you look at more of like what we actually are, we are beings. We are actually beings that grow and went from again liquid and we went into a womb and we was born and this is real. You understand what I'm saying? We got brains, we live and die. Like this is a system going on. You know what I mean? Like before you were ever Gretchen, you was a carbon creature that was born in this universe. Like you could have been called anything else. You see what I'm saying? But no, you're
Gretchen
Gretchen.
Zilbeck.
This is who you are.
Carbon
I'm
creature.
Jay. This is who I am. You see what I'm saying? And everybody becomes who they are, but that's not who you really are. You are not Gretchen. You are a being. You are a carbon being. You see what I'm saying? That acquired ego
No, because
personality
you're like
comes after.
way off the reservation.
What was that?
We're not cause now you're off on some concept of self and identity, and it just ain't what we were talking about.
But this is it plays a part because, and I'm gonna tell you how
What
it all
part?
goes. No, listen, I'm gonna tell you how it all goes back to what I'm trying to tell you. There's a deeper
Okay,
reality than the one we're playing with. We're playing with
okay.
the one we know, with the one we
You can
emerged
start
in.
explaining that anytime you like, because I'm
What I'm saying is
I'm gone. I'm not
we're,
following you.
we are playing with the reality we emerge into, this society, this life, right? But this life is emergent from us being born and humans being born, enough humans be born, and society moves along and blah blah blah, right? But at the end of the day, we are just creatures that learn and inherit and inhabit, and we take in things, but we don't become those things. It's like our physical matter is still our physical matter. No matter what we learn or don't learn, that's not going to change what our genetics do. You understand what I'm saying? We are already a process of our own that unfolds no matter what we learn thereafter. Whatever laws we follow or don't follow, or you got people in remote tribes out there. You understand what I'm saying? Eating bugs and shit. You understand what I'm saying? Like
No,
it,
I
it
don't understand what you're
people
like.
listen.
You're way out there, man.
No, I'm
Come
telling you
back.
that what we are and how we see shit is not one and the same. Like you are not Gretchen really. You are a
Okay,
carbon, you are a female, you are
sure.
a bunch of XY chromosomes. You understand what I'm saying? You are a result of a lot of natural
Sure.
processes that came together to make you. And as a result, you now have the mind and the ability to create this consciousness and partake in this world we built for ourselves. But we are not our thoughts. We are not our, like, we're separate from that. We're physical, like, we're part of a deeper system. It keeps going back to that. And that's just me trying to, like, unpack that a little bit. Because I keep saying that, and that's very general when I say we're part of a deeper system. That's me just trying to give you a little bit more nuance into
Okay.
that,
How,
you know?
you should look at the screen because Doombase wanted you to see that,
Okay.
and I
Break
mean
it down. Like, break it down.
that should help with the unpacking, right?
Break it down for
Because
me.
if it does one thing, it brings us back to what we were actually fucking talking about. So
All right.
it
So
might put us back on the rails.
break it down for me then, Gretchen. Because what I was saying was tying into it. You just wasn't getting it. Like, I was talking about the
No,
deeper
no, no, no. What you were talking about is like No, the
Because I keep saying it
you were
all the
talking about
time.
identity and the
A
self
deeper
and
system.
how the
Deep.
okay,
Goodness gracious.
but we weren't talking about any of that.
But I made the claim that we part of a deeper system. I was just giving you an understanding why I said that. It's a deeper system. We're not what we actually think we are. I'm not my
But we
actual
never
physical shit.
finished your first claim, which is
Like when
that
I was born, I wasn't born Jay. I didn't come out the womb Jay. It had to take my mom's to name
I
me.
don't
You
care
understand what I'm saying?
what you were born as.
Same with you. You understand what I'm saying? You had to be named Gretchen.
No, it doesn't
And
matter
that
what
was
you're
your
saying because
identity.
none of that has anything to do with what an agnostic is and how it is dishonest to be anything but.
It does. I could tie it to that, but I'm not even gonna try to do that because you know what? Let's just jump right back into that. Like we don't have to tie that back into that. We're just gonna jump straight back into that. What I meant when I said that, right?
No, we don't have to jump back in because I never
Honest.
left
Look, okay, fine.
because
I'll
we
jump
didn't
back.
finish it.
Fine.
So, like I
I'll
said,
jump back.
nail your
I'll
feet
jump
to the
back.
floor and
I'll
let's
jump
do
back.
this.
I'll jump back in. So
So,
look,
okay.
agnostic, right? The reason why I say that's the only honest position is because that's what aligns with scientific metric, the most accurate. Scientific metric doesn't lean either way, it just gives you data. And data, as it is, doesn't write off the existence of a God. There's not enough data compiled in any area to write that off conclusively. You understand what I'm saying? Despite what you might lean more towards. Now, you might take that data and say that to me, that indicates to me that 90% there's no God. So I don't believe in the God, right? So you're leaning now from the I don't know. You're no longer
So
in the
if
middle.
there isn't enough scientific data to classify agnosticism as what?
Like you can't, all right, there's not enough scientific data to write off the possibility of a God or the existence of a God or something like that. Like there's
In whose estimation?
I mean, just reality. Like there's it can't tell you what comes after death, if anything. Like it tells you that the
If
brain
there's
shuts off
not enough
after the movie.
scientific data to write off agnosticism, then how is there enough scientific data to
It's
determine
not
that
writing off agnosticism.
agnosticism is even, how can you determine that it's dishonest?
I didn't say it's dishonest. I'm saying it's the only honest position, agnosticism.
Okay, how can you determine that it's honest or
Because
dishonest
it's saying
if
that it
there
doesn't know
isn't?
either way. It's not making a claim. It's not leaning more towards if there's a theist claim or atheist claim. It's in the middle. It doesn't know. It's in the middle. It's like a pendulum. Like go to the 50-yard line and be on the 50-yard line.
That's
Stand on the 50
that's
yard
your
line.
black and white shit again.
No. What I'm saying is stand on the 50-yard line. On, like literally on it, right? You are not on the 49-yard line and you are not on the 51-yard line. You are on the
Right.
50-yard line, right? That's where you are.
Mhm.
You're not more towards
And you
this.
know where, and do you know where I'm not?
Where's that?
In the fucking end zone.
Well, you are in the atheist end
No,
zone.
I'm not. I'm on the 49-yard line. I'm not in the fucking end zone.
But you're still leaning more towards there's no
It's
God.
not black
You're
and
still
white.
49.
It's
No, listen,
like,
you still
it's not
49,
black
right?
and white.
Listen, you still 49, right?
It's
So
not either
no,
or.
listen,
It is
because
a
you
spectrum
you
of,
don't want to hear it.
yes.
You see, you don't want to hear it because that's gonna land my plane. If you're on the
I
49,
might not want to hear it, but
no,
I did hear it. I just
listen,
think it's dead fucking wrong.
the 49 is
making it to where you're closer to there's no God. Like, and as long as you don't believe there's a
Doesn't matter
God,
because closer
you don't believe
means
there's a God, right?
only in horseshoes, hand grenades, and fucking
Gretchen,
theism, apparently.
you don't believe
What?
there's a God, right?
Huh?
You don't believe there's a God, right?
Correct.
Okay. Point proven. That's it.
Do
Atheist.
I believe there is no God? And if I say either one, am I being honest?
You
Because
don't.
I never said I was agnostic.
I'm
But
saying that.
does that make me the only honest atheist? Because
No,
I didn't claim to be agnostic?
you are an atheist. That's it. And that's, to me, just like my stance, it's not following the honest stance,
Okay.
which is the I don't know stance. Honest
But you
stance
also
meaning,
said that you can't be an agnostic atheist, even though you're talking to a chat full of them.
I mean, at the end of the day, I could challenge their claims and they could challenge mine. That's what this is for, right? Open panel, come up. Let's talk.
Um,
Right? I mean,
nobody believes in cheese's crust. So, I mean, checkmate. You, I mean, you can't beat that.
let's break this down though. Like,
I
break
mean,
this.
win nobody on fire. I mean, there's just nothing else you can say.
Look, let's break this down. Doombay sent this up. Let's break this down. Break it down to me, Gretchen. Put me on. Give me the,
Put you on what?
break down this chart to me.
Put y'all on game. That's from
Yeah,
a song,
facts.
right? Oh yeah, that's the Kendrick Lamar thing.
Break it down, Gretchen.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I can because I don't see a 49-yard line.
I'm
So
saying,
now,
I mean,
now I'm discombobulated.
I'm telling you, like, what I'm saying
Because
is clear. You
yeah,
don't believe in God.
do you
Atheist.
see a black or white, a dichotomy choice here? I mean, okay, you look at the Venn diagram, right? I mean, is that what you see? Is a bunch of all that is lies except for that one? Well, I mean,
I think that it's
because
like,
there's a whole overlap section that says agnostic atheist.
that's what I'm saying. I think that at the end of the day, any area where you see atheists is ultimately the claim that there's no God, whether they claim to prove it or
See,
I got
you just
proof.
did it again. Everywhere that you see the word atheist is the claim that there is no God. Those the
Oh, well, no,
fucking
actually,
exact words,
look, no, look.
verbatim.
Actually, no,
Yep.
look, I'm
Hold on a
seeing
second.
it now.
That's
Look,
what you
I'm
just
seeing.
said. That's
No,
what you
look,
said.
look, agnostic atheist. Actually, I might be wrong. Look, agnostic atheist. Let's look that up
Uh-huh.
because
All right. Hold
apparently
on a second.
there's a version of atheist.
Everywhere that you
Oh,
see
nah, I get it now.
the word
Agnostic atheist.
atheist. Hold on a
I get
second.
it.
Just
No. I get it now. I'm reading the chart. I'm trying to understand the chart he sent. So the gnostic atheist part had me a little confused, but I get it now. It's basically saying it's an atheist who does claim that proof exists that there is no God. And then there's agnostic atheist who doesn't claim that proof exists that there's no God. You understand what I'm saying? And the same thing applies to each type of theist. doesn't believe in God though. You see what I'm saying? Does believe in God though. So those are the two circles I'm looking at, the yellow one and the red one. And the
All
red
right,
one,
hold on a second. Pause
yeah.
for a second. My screen's doing some funny shit, so I think I gotta.
And when you put it back, you're gonna see
Hang
that the
I need to close some shit. Hold on.
all right.
Let me. I'm gonna have you open this thing.
Open what?
This Venn diagram, the pretty picture.
All right.
Doom, can you put the link for that?
Send it to me on Discord. I wouldn't even know how to post it on there, but I guess I could try.
Huh?
I guess you could send it on Discord. I could try to post it up.
1 second.
But
copy message link. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna work, but
or put it, or you could put it here in the private chat. Actually, there's a private chat on this.
I know, but I'm having issues. The lag is fucking spectacular right now. Okay.
That's crazy. Nah, but like I saw the diagram, and I'm telling you, like that diagram actually helps surmise what I'm saying, because all it's doing is just trying to add different classifications to both stances, atheist and theist, right? You have the theist, that's the agnostic, and the agnostic, and you know, you got that. That's what it was breaking down. The same thing with the atheist. But the whole point is one believes and the other one doesn't believe in God. You see what I'm saying? Again, the nuances and the
Perfect.
shit that
Hang
the
on.
intangible.
Just for a second, please. Come on. Just cooperate with me for 1 more minute. There we go. All right. All right, can you open that? It's in the back chat.
All right, hold on. Let me share my screen.
Because I'm... J Money screen joined. Okay, doke. There you go.
All right, so you see what
All
I'm
right.
saying?
I'm gonna refresh real quick. So, I mean, go ahead and talk. I can still hear you, but
All right, so right now it's basically showing you what I was saying the whole time. Like it's trying to like create a distinction in the two stances. The two bubbles that you need to pay attention to are the yellow one and the red one. The other ones don't really matter. Like the other colors, the other ones don't matter. The only two you got to pay attention to is the yellow one and the red one. Why I say that?
all right,
Because
hang on 1 second because I need to
yeah,
get it back open before you start talking about colors and shit like that. My bad.
so good.
The problem is, I think my house just went back from power to battery,
So good. Take your time.
or vice versa. Basically, the solar switches on and off, and then I always have to refresh.
Do your thing.
It disconnects just long enough for my modem and router to get all fucked up.
So good.
All right, come on. There we go.
You got it.
I hope so. And you see me? You good?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
You can still hear me? Okay.
Yep.
Cool. Let's go.
All right.
Now,
So
you were at red and yellow.
yeah, that's it. That's what you got to focus on. Hulkamania. Hulkamania.
Okay.
The yellow and red, you know? Hulkamania. You don't know what I'm talking about?
Hulkamania. Yeah. Uh-huh. Gotcha. Red and yellow. So,
Everything else is
what
just
was
like
the point you were making about red and yellow? I'm
the
sorry.
point is those are the only two colors that matter in this whole diagram. That's the only thing that proves what I'm trying to say. Everything else is just nuances to try to classify the different atheists and theists, which is what the two colors I pointed out represent. That's what matters. You understand what I'm saying? One believes, one doesn't. The criteria that you use to get to that belief
So,
is
Are you seriously just
relevant.
straight up denying the whole rest of this diagram?
I'm saying that it doesn't do nothing to the end result, which is you don't believe. You don't believe in God. So at the end of the day, you don't believe in God. You're an atheist. There's no agnostic about it. The fact that you don't have proof or
Not
you don't
true.
the
But then
fact
why
that
did
one claims to have proof
how
but one doesn't.
so you think
You're
that you can't be an agnostic theist then either, right?
No, I think that you can't be an agnostic theist.
Well, that's gonna come as really hard news to all those that believe they are agnostic.
I mean, those are people that are trying to cover two bases with one foot. Literally, look,
It's not though.
no, literally, it's literally one circle covering two other circles. It's literally 1 foot covering three bases right here. You see
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying?
then what you're looking at is an actual representation of something that you said can't exist.
What it does is an actual representation
Because
of
I'm
one
looking at
stance
it. Of
trying to
course it
cover two
exists.
stances. No, what you're doing is looking at one stance trying to cover two stances with 1 foot to the point where the color stands out because it's two different things. You see what I'm saying? So when they overlap, it creates a whole nother color because you're trying to fucking, that's the foot. That purple shit is the foot between the theists trying to fucking claim he's an
Right.
agnostic
And
theist.
what you're saying is that you have to be in either that one tiny little dot right in the middle of all of them to be truly agnostic. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm
Everyone
saying
else is lying?
no,
Or
I'm not saying that nobody's lying. I'm saying that the only honest, true answer is the real agnostic position, not the agnostic theist, the agnostic atheist, because that's where this confusion comes in. Trying
according
to
to you?
no, according to
Because
what it
everyone
is.
else has a completely different understanding of the word agnostic. You're
An,
the only one making it black and white.
an
And you're
agnostic,
the only one calling it true or false. Well, not true or false, honest and
agnostic.
dishonest.
No, listen, agnostic and the agnostic, right? Are terms that are
Mhm.
also standalone terms.
By the way, just so you know, hey, Jay, just
Yeah.
this is not a dunk at all. If I was pronouncing something incorrectly, and I would want someone to tell me. So it's not gnostic, it's Gnostic.
Agnostic.
You only pronounce the G if you have the A in front of it. So it's
Yeah,
agnostic
I've done that before. I used to
or
say gnome. I used to say gnome. Yeah, I know.
okay, yeah, it's
Yeah,
yeah, same principle, and I'm
yeah.
just that was
I
just
get
a
it.
little edification boost for you. So
I get it. I get it.
take it or
So
leave it, but
I take it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I heard you.
all right.
Now, what I'm saying is the term Gnostic and the term agnostic, right? Those two terms
Mm-hmm.
are tied to what? The belief in what?
Anything you could be agnostic about animal rights. You could be like
Exactly. Thank you.
I'm I
No,
am
listen.
agnostic about fucking feminism. It's like
Okay,
whatever.
great. Thank you. So these are general terms. These are terms you could use generally
Right.
about various things that are not
But
just theistic, right? No, I'm
they're
just
not
right.
but they're not
I'm
absolute in
I'm
their
asking you if they can be used.
50%ness like you
I'm just asking you a
keep
simple question.
asserting.
That is not the answer to the question that I asked. I'm asking you a question. You can use both of those terms
generally, not in theistic terms. Generally, each of those terms can be
Mm-hmm.
used individually in their own separate context outside of theism, without being
Right.
forced into this theistic viewpoint, atheist and theist viewpoint. You could use those two
Right.
terms to describe the same type of conundrum in a different topic. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that when the theists
It's
or the atheists try to use these
egg.
terms to try to differentiate their claim beliefs, it
What
doesn't
is
change the ultimate
what
belief.
is what's gnosis? What does that mean? GNOS.
That means
I
that means that they claim proof exists that either they
No, that's not what that
don't
means.
believe. No, listen, that either they do believe or don't believe. Based on this chart, what I'm seeing, Gnostic, right here, over here in this chart, is basically saying that the theist that
That's not what I
basically does
asked you though.
no, look, the theist that does claim proof exists of their God, and then the Gnostic atheist that feels like that he does have proof for the claim, like basically proof of his claim that God doesn't exist. He claims to have that. Like he claims to have proof that God doesn't exist. The other side,
Who claims to have
Gnostic,
proof?
the Gnostic claims to have proof that God doesn't
Where
exist, and then the Gnostic theist claims
where
to
are you
have proof
seeing
that
that?
he does. It shows it here. Look, it's in the circle, like this in the black
But
circle. Look at the.
nobody has that proof.
But what I'm saying is, it's the claim of the theist, of the atheist or the theist. The atheist the Gnostic theist claims to have proof that his God exists.
It
The
isn't.
Gnostic
It
atheist
doesn't.
claims to have proof that the God doesn't exist. You understand what I'm saying? That's what the Gnostic, I'm going by according to this chart. I'm not telling you what my
Okay,
opinion is or
that's
isn't.
not what the chart means. You can't put
So then break it
your
down. I'm trying to
words.
break down the chart. I'm
You
not adding
can't
my
put
words.
your words into the mouth of all
I'm
atheists
not doing
because
that. I'm not
but
doing
you
that.
are.
No, I'm not. I'm
But you
looking at the
are.
chart, Gretchen. I'm looking at the chart. Let's break down the
Okay.
chart. That's what I'm trying to do, is break down the chart. Look at the black circle. You see the
All
black
right.
circle? Do you see the
I
black
do
circle?
see the black circle. Yeah.
All right. Do you see the two overlapping parts? Gnostic theist, Gnostic atheist.
Mm-hmm.
So those two things, according to my understanding, correct me if I'm wrong, is trying to say
That's
that
what I'm trying to do.
what the Gnostic atheist is doing is basically saying he has claimed that, like, basically,
So where are
like,
you getting
he
this
has
from?
proof that
What
what
where are you
is it
getting
what?
this from? You see
From the chart
circles
itself.
with words, you see a Venn diagram, and you're saying
I'm
what
trying to
this
break
person
it
is
down.
claiming. It's not a person, it's a fucking circle.
Not a
And
person.
I don't see any claims anywhere on here.
The person I'm talking about is the person that I'm, hypothesizing. But all right, let's just keep it in the diagram.
Okay.
The term Gnostic atheist, as far as this diagram goes, is
Right.
basically saying the atheist who claims to have proof that God doesn't exist. Just the same way as the Gnostic theist who's claiming that he has proof that his God does exist. Proof being the claim that separates the two. One claims to have proof. Like, that's the atheist who claims to have proof and the theist who claims to have proof. That's why they're
Okay.
in the black circle,
So
because
they're
that's what
both
separates.
dishonest, right?
No, I'm not saying that all of them are, even my stance, because the only honest answer is the scientific answer, which doesn't lean one way or the other. It doesn't have a gut feeling like how I do. It doesn't have that preference for what, or the affinity that I have for some of this stuff. It's just raw data with no feelings, and it doesn't conclude either way. It's just in the middle. So when it's in the middle and then I stray from the middle and I go with my gut feeling, I'm doing something that's technically dishonest. And I got to
Well,
acknowledge that.
what you're doing that's dishonest is that you're just arbitrarily assigning the dead center as the only honest position that
No, I'm not.
nobody can fucking attain.
No, I'm not. That's not true because that's what the science says. Like that's what the science indicates that we can't really conclude that. We
You know,
can't write it off. We
how?
can't
What makes you say that?
co-sign it or
What?
write it off.
What's your source for that? What? Tell me what the
Any
science says.
scientific any
How did
any
they? How
scientific
did
metric.
science tell you this?
No, listen. Any scientific metric. Like, for example, death. Look at death, right?
Okay,
They
tell
say
me
death.
in ohms exactly
No, look,
how this makes
they
sense to you.
they say in
How
death.
many
Huh?
how many foot pounds are in this conclusion? You see what I'm saying? It's like
No, I'm saying
what what
that.
did what
What?
science is telling you that it hasn't reached a conclusion?
I'm saying that no science is gonna ever say that. So I can't say that. I can't reach that conclusion based on the scientific data. There's not enough. We need
What
to see
scientific data?
more. All of it. Like we still have to find out more about what we're in, what this reality is in, dark matter, like black holes,
Did you
other
go read
dimensions.
all of science while I
Huh?
was trying to? Did you go read all of science while I was
No,
refreshing
I
my screen?
I didn't.
You
What I'm saying is
sneaky devil, you.
there's a lot of things that we still have questions about that could leave room to the possibility for more. The way consciousness emerged within us is
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If you can hear me, Jay, um, um, I don't know what happened. Do you guys hear? Oh, Jay, we lost Jay, so you guys can still hear me, right? Either that or I lost me. And shit. Okay, you hear me. All right, we just lost Jay. Not a problem. I think we lost Jay a long time ago, and that was just him catching up. Cause ha Gretchen what? There he is.
You can hear me, Gretchen?
Huh? Yeah, you're back.
That's crazy. My router's on red. I don't know how the fuck I'm connected right now. My router's blinking red. It might disconnect me again. It's supposed to be blinking blue. It's
Oh,
blinking red. I don't know what the hell's going on.
that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
now
kind of went what?
now I went back to blue. Hopefully it stays
Oh,
like
okay.
that. 'Cause my shit be
You
going
kind of
out.
got robot-y for a second before you blinked out of existence. So
Yeah, I mean, my thing is, look,
if I hear you getting robot-y again, I'll give you a heads up. So
nah, it's all good. I mean,
I thought after having to refresh and all that, I thought it was me, to be honest.
nah,
Until
it's probably me, but I'm chilling. As long as you doing this, I'm up with you. But if that happens, just give me a minute. I'll straighten my shit out and come back. But my thing is, my
Cool.
thing is, nobody could really like. You could say, all right. You could say a lot of things, man. You could say this fucking chart is like
I definitely can say
accurate
a lot of things
or whatever. What
every
happened?
day. I said I definitely can say a lot of things. I'm very
What I'm
good at
saying
saying
is
things.
I'm on the yellow. I'm on the red side of this chart, and I'm not in the realm of scientific metric. This is not a scientific metric chart right here. There's nothing science about this right here. That's where the dishonesty comes in on both sides, on every circle.
No, there's not. I mean, this is no. I mean, because we're not talking about science. I mean,
Always about science. Science is
well,
everything.
that's just not true. I mean,
Everything is science. It's always about science. And when you stray from that, again, you start going into other
just
shit.
because you can back shit down or back shit down. Just because you can relate everything to science doesn't mean that. I mean, you can't burn it all down and say this is dishonest because science says this. I
I'm
mean,
not saying that it's
that's
dishonest
like
because science
that
says
is like
this.
legit living your fucking life in a permanent straw man, and you can't do that.
No, I'm saying that science is the arbitrator of truth. When you
It
stray from
isn't. It isn't though.
it is. What are you talking about? Science is not the arbitrator of truth. Then what is?
No, I mean, I I don't think there is one arbiter of truth.
Oh yeah, there
That
is
you
science.
No, you absolutely no. That makes as
Scientific
much
data.
sense of saying, you know what? God makes all things fucking happen.
No. It doesn't because we can actually run tests and do accurate things, and that's how we got the technology we got. That's how we're able to send people back to the moon. It's because of that same data I'm telling you about. So it's factual. We do things in the real world based on that scientific data. It's not just hearsay or something we just hoo-haing. No, we do things. We solve diseases because of this. We live a better life on this earth because of this. We're not dying because of the flu anymore. You understand what I'm saying? Because of science. You understand? It's a big deal. You understand what I'm saying? It's the reason why the world is better and it's getting better and it's going to get better because of science.
So
It is the only arbitrator of truth.
science arbiter. So science
Arbiter.
actually decides what is true, and
Based on peer
nobody can
review,
make any
rigorous,
decisions that
based
science
on
hasn't decided yet. Do
based
you
on rigorous peer review
do you hear
testing.
it? Because
Yes, because science still has to do its tests. It has to test what's possible, put it in certain conditions. This is again why I love that fucking movie so much. Because again, it just shows you, it just plays with the boundary between reality as we know it here outside of movie
all
land
right.
and
Just so you
physics.
know, I just asked Gemini, is science the arbiter of all truth? And the very first sentence it says, science is generally not considered the sole arbiter of all truth.
Well, you asking AI, so there you go. That's your first mistake.
But see, that's the thing is science isn't a fucking arbiter of anything.
Because
You
science
know,
is not a thing, right?
science
Science is not a
science is
thing.
it's a well, I mean, it is. It's a
No, it's a
language created
method. It's a
by
method.
people. It's a method.
And that method is how we obtain truth in the real world.
No, it's how we take our observations of everything around us to include the universe And the only thing that makes it true is the ability to map it onto reality.
Exactly, to test it, to prove it through scientific metric.
Right. And because we can't apply that to human thought that applies equally to everybody,
What do you mean?
we can't make any decisions about what words
No,
we
I'm
use.
saying that we could suppose things. I suppose things all the time. But at the end of the day, what separates any supposition, any type of thoughts or theories, what separates that is peer-reviewed, enacted, provable science that checks out every time. That's when the scientific
It
method
doesn't
comes
check
through.
out every time, otherwise we'd know what fucking
It does
happened
check out
before the
every
Big
time.
Bang.
It
We'd
does
know
check out
what
every time.
happened before the
No,
Big Bang
listen.
then. And we
It
don't,
does check. No, listen. I'm gonna tell
you
you how
know.
it does check out every time. Because up until what we know and what affects us and what we
We
can measure,
know there's
what
gravity. We
listen,
don't know why.
I
We
hear
don't
you, but we
know.
can measure it in a way where we could predict shit and do shit
We
that's
don't even know if
reliable to the T.
gravitons are real, technically.
No, listen, that's fine. We still doing our research, our science, and we're gonna update the science as we go. There's room for that. That is part of the scientific method to correct itself, to update itself. There's a
So,
built-in
so
metric to
is
do that.
so is the formation of a hypothesis. But by your logic, if we don't already have the answers, then we can't even
No,
state. What do
no,
you mean no?
no, that's not what I'm saying. I didn't say that it's wrong
So,
to hypothesize and like test things and use actual scientific tools and like experimentations to like try to test new
well,
things
then
about reality.
how do you
That's
have
how
a
you put
how do
science
you have a
forward.
position where you end up with a permanent fucking fence post in your ass and you fucking hang on it? You fucking cling to it like it's the
It's
meaning
not
of
a
life
fence post.
itself.
Gretchen, it's not a fence post. You're not
You
understanding.
are a total fucking
Goodness
fence
gracious.
post sitter. It's
Goodness
totally where
gracious.
you are.
Science is just what we use. It's the method we use to obtain our truths. It's literally like how we use English to communicate right now. You understand what I'm saying? We use science to create our truth claims of reality, our science books, everything, all this stuff that comes from science, our scientific understanding, our from the methods implicated through the scientific method. You understand? By different scientists all throughout time. It's the scientists that got us there. Yeah, it's basically just our understanding of what we are, what we're in. I understand that. But to make truth claims about what we are and what we're in, the metric that we use to obtain said truths is the scientific method. That's what I'm saying. So when you want to go with the things that are objectively true, that are not predicated upon feelings, right? No feelings, just truths, then you got to stay in the middle because that's where the science is on a lot of things. It's still in the middle, it's still undecided. It
You
doesn't
don't have
lean
to
one
stay
way
in the
more
middle.
of the other. It doesn't make a claim. You see what I'm saying? So if you're truly in the middle, then you stay in the middle. You don't lean one way more than the other and just be
You
like,
know
oh, well,
what?
I'm still, you know?
I would contend that if you truly stay in the middle, then you have to actively ignore everything that contradicts that.
Well, yeah. I
Because
mean,
are you one of those guys that thinks you can choose what you believe?
I mean, that's a tricky one. Because I've seen people do that before, choose to believe something.
Like I've seen people do it. You know, they
Have
decide
you?
today.
Or have you seen them just straight up protect themselves from learning anything new because they like what they currently believe?
I mean, people try different shit all the time. You get what I'm saying? Like they don't even know what they like. You gotta try new shit. How do you even know what you like? You get what I'm
Right, but
saying?
how do you come to a belief though? Does
Experience, you know
someone
what I'm
say,
saying?
you know what, you should believe in God? So they're like, all right, I'll just believe in God, and I believe in God now. But that doesn't really happen. You have to be convinced. Someone has to show it to you or prove it to you, or you have to just do enough drugs to where you believe it.
I mean, yeah,
You have
yeah.
you
It's
have to be convinced or persuaded, and that could take on many forms, but it does have to happen,
well, my thing
because
is,
you're changing. You're not just thinking up a thought or ordering chicken instead of fucking steak for dinner. This is it's essentially a change in brain state, right? You agree with that?
yeah, yeah. I mean, what you mean, death? The process of death?
Hmm? No, I mean, like, t- the act of believing,
Uh,
to go from a non-belief state to a belief state.
yeah. I mean,
That's
that's
not
the thing.
that's not just as it's not as simple as just intentionally changing your mind, right?
No, it's not as simple as that, right? I don't think it is, but I do think it is prevalent on like experience. You know what I'm saying? Like feelings, intuition. You know, again we emerge. We are these people. We become our ego. Like we really believe that we are who we think we are. Like you really think you are Gretchen. I really think I am Jay. But when I die, really what happened is an organic carbon creature, you know, passed and it's gonna rejoin the thing. Like Jay didn't go, like that was never real. Like that was like plant, imagine plants naming themselves. Like you
Yep.
understand what I'm
Morning,
saying?
Opal.
So that's what we call ego death. So like
Wait, one more time. What's what we call ego death?
like when a person dies, like that's ego death. Like the
That's
person thinks
that's not
that they
what.
died. The person, like not the person thinks that the person is gone, but like people think that that person died, but really what happened was an organic being, an organic carbon creature is now passed, and then something, it's like a transition of life. Like it went from alive to no longer alive. You see what I'm saying? Like I just suppose that there's more to it, that there's a
Okay,
transition of thought.
that is not what ego death is. That's not. No, that's
Like I feel like we have a
it.
natural imprint in this universe, all of us. Like I feel like we happened before, will happen again. You know what I'm saying? I can't prove it, but it would just make sense. You know what I'm saying? For me,
Mm-hmm.
all about decisions and shit like that. But again, I can't prove it. That's me interjecting my feelings. That's me placing myself in the same bracket of people I'm telling you are not actually being very honest when they stray away from the middle, which is the scientific way. But I can't help it. I got my hunch. I got my feelings. But you know what doesn't have feelings? You know what doesn't have a hunch? Fucking science. And you know what science doesn't do? It doesn't write off or it doesn't co-sign the existence of a God. Like it doesn't do it. So you can't do it. So when you use it to try to do it, then you're basically doing the same error either way, whether it's 49 or 51
or whether it's in the end zone doing the touchdown dance. It doesn't matter how committed you are. Once you lean a certain way, you stray from the fucking middle. You understand what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter if you claim to have proof or you don't claim to have proof. It doesn't matter. You're still doing the left or the right. You're still believing or not. How you get to that conclusion, oh, I got proof, or I don't
But
got proof, but I don't believe.
you're also still presupposing that the difference between belief and non-belief is, or Gnostic and agnostic is a dichotomy. Every time I've said black and white, that's what I'm talking about. Is you're making it a dichotomy. Like you're standing on a fucking ledge in between two boxes, and you're balanced right in the middle. And if you take one step to one way, you fall into one, or you fall into the other. Like there's nothing between extremes.
What I'm trying to tell you is that gray area that you're trying to create, right?
I'm not creating it. It's all fucking gray area. The whole fucking thing is gray area.
No, it's really not. It's really not, because once you make the declaration that you don't believe, it doesn't matter to me why. It doesn't matter to me if you claim to have proof or if you don't claim to have proof. It doesn't matter. It really does. The claim
to me is doing a lot of work there.
Listen, the claim is the same. That's why it all falls under the yellow circle. You see what I'm saying? It all falls under that same yellow circle. All of the atheistic claims in this diagram fall under the yellow circle. And what does the yellow circle say? Read it for the people.
Does it matter?
It does matter, because that's the ultimate argument about anything that overlaps in the yellow circle. That's the argument that's being made. And when you make that argument, you are an atheist. Just like when you make the red argument, you are a theist. You understand what I'm saying? So it is what it is. Whether you want to make a claim and say, hey, look, I got a proof that my God exists, or whether you don't want to make a claim and say, oh, I don't know if a God exists, or I just don't believe it. Guess what? The end result is a human being who does not believe in God. I don't care how you got to that conclusion. You're an atheist. There's no degrees of separation in my eyes. Like, you are an atheist.
We agree on atheist, but agnostic is he's gone again.
You can hear me? Hello?
Yep, I got you back.
Yeah. This shit's bugging up. My bad, man.
No worries.
Shit.
So
it's good now. It's back now.
It's
It's back now. It's good now.
Okay.
But yeah, so I'm just saying, like, I get it. I understand the distinctions. If anything, doing these distinctions, because it kind of like, like, don't misunderstand me, right? Don't think that because I'm telling you that this is how I think it is,
not to.
that I don't see what this is trying to do, right? I get it. I get what this is trying to do, right? But I'm telling you that as a person who, like, I remember there was a video of a dude who had these earphones, and it was like a short clip of Damon Wayans' son, and it was called Hooked on Honest, like Hooked on Phonics, but it was called Hooked on Honest. A pair of headphones that he could throw on and the truth comes out when he throws on the headphones. So it's like he'll say like, you know, his son will come to him like, "Daddy, look at this beautiful, like look at what I drew," and he'll be like, "Oh, son, this is beautiful. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is awesome. You know what I'm saying? Such a great job." And then the son throws on the headphones, the hooked on honest. And then the father, after he throws on the headphones, he says, this is such a beautiful piece of shit. Fuck this. And he just starts whipping up the papers, you know what I'm saying? So he's just being nice to his son. You see what I'm saying? But when he throws on the headphones, the hooked on honest, he gets the truth. You see the truth. And what I'm doing is I'm putting on the hooked on honest earphones on anybody who believes this, who looks at this and gives this any credence. You throw on the hooked on honest and you get to see the truth. The truth is atheist, theist. That's the
Dude.
truth. You take off the hooked on honest shit and you want to go into Gnostic atheist, agnostic atheist,
We're
and you
about
want
to
to like
hit
try to
8 hours
classify this.
live, and you're mixing fucking metaphors like crazy. You don't put on headphones to see something.
No,
Like,
I'm
shit
not.
don't
Not
work like that.
like,
Come on,
you didn't see the
work with
video.
me,
That's what I'm
Jay.
saying. You didn't see the video. You didn't see the video. If you would know what I'm saying. Like when in the video when he put on the headphones, the person who he's talking to starts saying the truth. Like when the kid had the headphones off, the father was like, "Oh, this is beautiful. I love it. Like such beautiful work, son." Like he threw on the headphones, and then the father was like, "This is beautiful shit. This piece of shit." And he just started ripping up the fucking paper and stepping on it, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that shit. It's basically analogous to tell you
You
that
lost
there's a deeper truth. Like, like basically, this is like the little boy without the headset on. He's like seeing it like this, but when you throw on the headset and you really see this for what it is, it's just atheist and theist. The yellow and the red. That's what this is. You added in the blue and the black to like try to create nuance, to like try to separate different type of theists. And I'm a different type of atheist, and this atheist believes like this, and this atheist makes this claim. And the point is they're an atheist. That's my point. They're an atheist, and it ends there. There's no more to that. Like once we can acknowledge that's an atheist, I don't care if it's an atheist who claims that he has proof or that claims that he doesn't have proof. I don't give a shit.
Isn't that kind of like saying that you're the exact same thing as a Muslim? I mean,
No, I'm saying that I
because
believe.
as soon as you say that you believe in, you know, the Abrahamic God, then
You believe you're in the
it
red.
doesn't mean anything to me, because you guys all believe in the same piece of shit monster that does the same
Right.
piece of shit book, or
Right.
same piece of shit acts in all of your piece of shit books. And
That's cool.
so you are no better than
I'm saying no. Listen,
than
I'm
a
saying
fucking Muslim.
no. I said
But
I'm in the red. No, listen, I'm in the red because I believe in God. I believe in God or gods. You see, there's an S in parentheses, so it's leaving room for all the gods. The ones you're
so
referring
you're
to,
gonna
the monsters, and
you're
other
gonna be
gods.
specific about where you put yourself on this chart, but you decide
I'm
that
not being
all
specific. It says
atheists
it.
belong in
No. Listen, both circles say it.
one
Look at the
spot.
red and look at the yellow. Look at the red and look at the yellow. Do they
But
both not have the S in parentheses?
I don't care. It's all the same.
I'm talking
And
about the other circles, Gretchen. The other colors and circles, Gretchen. Not the
I
ones that
know.
I originally said. The Hulkamania, remember? Separate the
Yeah,
Hulkamania.
I'm trying to relate your position as far as agnostic atheists that can exist to
I'm not saying they can exist. I'm saying it's irrelevant. The claim is, do you believe or not? Doesn't believe in gods. How you get there, I don't really it doesn't matter to me. You don't believe in God.
That's the
That's the
thing, is
point.
that we never, this entire discussion, you're jumping off onto the do you believe or not. That's
And that's what matters.
the
How you
theism.
got there doesn't really matter.
But we're
Same
talking
with me.
about
Same with me.
we're talking about Gnosticism.
I'm saying that in either way, Gnosticism is just basically saying you claim to have proof for your stance, whether it's a theistic stance or an atheistic stance. The Gnosticism in this chart is just simply saying that you claim to have proof. That's all it is. That you claim to have proof, but you're still just basically saying you do or don't believe. It's just one is saying they
No,
claim to
you're
have
not,
proof.
because
The other one
belief
is
and
saying they
knowledge are
don't.
two different things. Belief and knowledge are two different things.
I understand that, and I'm
But
telling you that
so it's
one is
not the
trying to.
same thing.
Goodness gracious,
It's
it is,
not the
because
same
at the end
thing.
of the day, the general claim is the same. How they get there, whether they claim to do it through a knowledge claim or through a belief
No,
claim,
it's not.
it
Because
doesn't fucking matter. You still don't
we're
believe
talking
God.
about matters of belief, agnostic isn't. I mean, okay, let me ask you, instead of putting words in your mouth, is agnostic atheist, is that a verb? Is it an adjective? Is it both?
I mean, I don't know.
Meaning, in this context, I am an agnostic atheist. All right. I just said that to you. In that context, is atheist a verb or a noun
I mean,
or an adjective?
I didn't know I was gonna go back to school, man. Like, what you want to just say what you gotta say, Gretchen? Like, why
Well,
you
lock
trying to
in,
walk me down?
motherfucker. We're
Why you trying to
diagramming
walk me
sentences
down 3
today.
blocks? Why you trying to walk me down 3 blocks? Just make your point like how I'm making mine.
We're diagramming sentences today.
Yeah,
Let's
like
go.
let's just get it going. Like,
But okay,
just
fine.
tell me what you're trying to say.
In that context, atheist is the noun.
No, not the noun.
Right?
We don't have to
Yes,
go
it is.
verb noun. This say your point.
No,
Land
we
your
do.
point.
We do.
You're
Because
going somewhere. No, listen.
because in this case, agnostic is just an adjective.
No, oh my gosh.
It
All right.
is. It's just a descriptor for the noun, which is atheist. It's just a fucking description.
And what does that do to the overall point of atheism? That description. Does it
It
change
delineates
the
between people
stance?
who might be a different kind of atheist.
Okay, fine, but atheist or nonetheless, right?
If Christians are allowed to have fucking 40,000 denominations,
Okay,
then
fine. Have 50,000.
why isn't everybody else allowed to?
Have 50,000 if you want. That makes you feel better. 10,000 more, right? 10,000 more denominations of what?
Apparently, all
What?
10,000 denominations of dishonesty.
Oh,
The only honest
yeah,
one
that's what I'm
is
saying.
agnosticism.
Science
Which
is
is
the only
weird.
honest one. No, listen. Science is the only honest one. And science leads you to an agnostic position.
Science is not
That's what I'm saying. That if you really, really listen, that's what I was saying. Because that's what leads you there. That's the truth arbiter. That's what I kept saying this whole time. That's what
Science is not a
underlines.
descriptor for the word atheist.
No, I didn't say that. I said that that's the
No,
arbiter
you
of
didn't.
truth. No, I said that's the arbiter of truth. So when I say
It is
agnostic,
not the
it
arbiter of
leads you
truth.
to an agnostic road. When you keep following the arbiter of truth to where it currently stands, it'll lead you by default to an agnostic, like
Ugh.
position,
Okay.
like you don't take a stance, like you're agnostic overall to the belief or the disbelief. You're just in the middle. Like they're trying to tie the term agnostic to theists and atheists when the term agnostic already means what it means. You're agnostic to something. You don't know either way, positive or negative. They're trying to combine the two to, in other words, to like it's like covering two bases with one foot.
They're
There's literally
not
overlap.
trying to do it. It's actually the way people think.
I'm
It's
telling you.
there are many people. In fact, I would go so far as to say that the majority of atheists believe themselves they identify as agnostic atheists. The majority of them.
And I bet you all of them believe that water is wet.
I am not I'm not one of them, but the majority of atheists identify as agnostic atheists.
I'm
And
telling you.
the majority of Christians would never identify as agnostic at all.
That's what I'm saying. Why are they attaching this to their atheism or theism? Why are they attaching these terms? Like break it
Why
down
is
to me.
who?
Give me an
The
example.
people that drew
Like
this
what do you
diagram?
classify yourself? Now, you know what? Let me rephrase.
Or are
No,
we
let me
talking
rephrase.
about the majority of people?
Let me rephrase. Let me rephrase. What do you classify yourself in this chart? Where do you fall?
Yeah, where I fall isn't on this chart, but
Where would you fall?
if I had to restrict myself to what's on there, then I guess I'd be in the yellow.
You'd be in the yellow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be in the green part of the yellow or the dark green part of the yellow?
I
Or
wouldn't. I would
just the
be
yellow?
outside. I'd be outside. I would just be in the yellow, because I can't be Gnostic because I don't 100% know for a fact that there is no God, and I can't put myself honestly in the agnostic atheist because I have too much evidence to even allow me to conclude that that this God might be fucking real. I mean, I have too much evidence to say, yeah, it's possible, but not enough evidence to say it's absolutely not fucking real.
Okay, now despite all those nuances, what is the end result?
I'm fucking yellow. I don't know.
And
What
what
kind of
does
answer
yellow
you
say?
what question are you really asking here?
What I'm
Be more
asking, and you know
specific,
what?
please.
I'm gonna take a bit of my own medicine, and I'm gonna not walk you around 1,000 blocks, and I'm just gonna get to the point.
Okay.
What I'm
Awesome. That's
what
so cool.
what I'm gonna do is explain to you that ultimately, no matter if you indulge the green parts,
Mm-hmm.
the yellow doesn't believe in God, and what stands out the most. Like that's the point. You don't believe in
Okay.
God. And then the red does believe in God. It's the same criteria that intertwine both of them. And each of them leads you to different colors and titles and stuff like that. But it's all classifications. It's all basically extents to which you either believe or don't believe.
Right.
But
But
believe
what
or don't
we're
believe
trying to
nonetheless.
do is classify from the standpoint of Gnosticism, not atheism. That's not even up for fucking debate. We got that. We all know what we believe at this point.
No, what I'm saying is that
It's the agnostic part that we're arguing
that's fine.
and
Look,
have been since the beginning.
look, you can be an agnostic atheist.
Even when you called me semen.
I said that we all are.
You said I was a liquid inside of an organ before I was born.
Yeah,
You
you
called
were.
me cum, dude.
And so was
And
I. I was also cum.
don't think I'm ever gonna let you forget it. That's all. Anyway, proceed.
That's fine. That is fine. You know what I'm saying? You say I got a fence post up my ass, so we're even. Now
Yeah, but I've been saying that for weeks, and it just
I've been saying that for minutes. So
all you ever do is prove that you love it. So
nah, I
because
don't.
you won't let go of it, man.
Nah,
You just
I tell you that, there's certain things you just never gonna, I guess, get, because you don't want to hear it from me. Like you have to see it a different way, I guess. Whatever. Hear it from someone else, and maybe if Dr. Blitz told you, if he
that's
agreed
not
with you,
true. Look at how many
then
fucking hours I have spent listening to you and
yeah,
arguing with you.
no, for sure. What I'm saying is you're
So
not
there's
hearing.
no way you can say I haven't been listening. Dude,
No,
I
know
fucking
you've been
remember.
listening. I know you've been listening, but I don't think you're really getting what I'm saying. Like, right? Like, I don't think it's getting through
I'm
because
getting what you're saying. I totally disagree with it though. That's
no,
all.
look, for example, the same way you could look at these circles, right, and look at the yellow and the red, right? You could also look at the blue and the black and just stick with those. And if you do that, there's no theistic connotations with it. Just look at the blue and the black. Remove everything else. Just look at the blue and the black. There's no
Okay.
theistic connotations to neither one of those things. There's no need to implicate theistic.
At least when you were looking at the blue and the black, we're actually talking about the right word.
No, what I'm saying is that's just the
we're talking about knowledge. We're not even talking about the theology anymore.
Oh,
We're
listen,
actually talking about agnostic versus Gnostic. So
when you add the blue and the black in, right? That's when you create these agnostic and Gnostic and all of that, right? But what I'm trying to tell you is that agnostic is already a position of his own, doesn't claim proof exists. And then the Gnostic does claim proof exists. You could claim proof exists for anything. I could claim proof exists for anything. Same thing, I could claim proof doesn't exist for anything. Those are general things. So that's people taking those general things and trying to create nuance in they're trying to create a line between belief and disbelief, not belief and belief. You understand what I'm saying? But ultimately, they're ultimately locked by the logic of their own charts to either ultimately believe in something or not. You see what I'm saying? Ultimately, the rest of this circle, whether they choose agnostic atheist or Gnostic atheist, they're still within the circle that doesn't believe in God. And that's ultimately the stance they're taking. So whether they did it through claiming they have proof or whether they did it not claiming they have proof, the point is the end result, you don't believe in God, you are an atheist. So all that other stuff, that little line, that little 6 degree of separation you're trying to create, it's like
cool, I guess, but with me, you're an atheist.
Yeah,
Just like
I
I'm a
mean,
theist.
I'm still not denying the atheism part.
Yeah, so that's it. That's what. So then you don't disagree with me.
Oh, I completely disagree with you because when you come back to the agnostic part, I think you're out of your fucking mind.
Well, I'm saying agnostic is already a position of his own. Notice how it takes the blue circle,
Yeah,
right?
agnostic
Now
is on the
listen,
50-yard line and you can't
listen.
step 1 foot, 1 inch outside of it.
Notice how.
Otherwise,
No, listen.
you
Notice how
you
it
say
takes.
that
No, notice
that's the
how it
same
takes.
thing. That's the same thing as being in the fucking end zone.
Look.
Just
Notice how it
1
takes
inch off
the
of that
blue circle.
line.
No, look, Gretchen. Notice how it takes the blue circle to introduce agnosticism into this equation. Look at what the blue circle says, and notice how it takes that to bring agnosticism into this equation.
What does that have to do with anything?
It has to do with a lot because agnosticism is basically claiming that you don't have proof that what you think, like that what is being in question exists or not. So you like not you're reserving opinion. You see what I'm saying? But when you take that notion of reserving opinion and you overlap it with these other notions that do not reserve opinion, they make a claim, it becomes agnostic theist, agnostic atheist. No,
Reserve
it's
opinion?
not making look, it's not making a claim. It's not making a proof claim. That's a standalone thing. You don't combine that with
Okay. Wait, hold
belief
up.
in the God or not.
Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna like take you. I'm gonna ask you to say all that again, but like in real words, because
I did.
that wasn't even no, because that wasn't even like word salad. That was word salad dropped into a fucking blender, and I think you pissed in it and then turned it on and made word pesto because that didn't even make any goddamn sense.
It made perfect sense.
Go back. I mean, first of all, the blue circle has absolutely nothing to do with the introduction of fucking proof as a claim.
No,
That's insanity,
hear
Jay.
you didn't hear me. That's not even what I said. Like, at least recap it correctly.
I can't recap it. Like I said, it's word fucking
All right.
pesto.
So then
I can't put that shit back
I could get back
together.
into it.
Nobody
You
can.
can't
Fucking
recap it
rest in
correctly.
peace, word salad, because
You can't
you
recap
killed
it.
it.
You can't
All right.
recap it correctly.
So
So let me
go
refresh your memory.
yeah, go back and please
Can I do that?
use plainer
I
words
am
for me.
doing that. You don't got to tell me that because I'm doing that.
I'm
You
just
just
a
can't follow
simple
along.
little girl, and I need you to use
I'm
very,
telling you, I'm
very
doing that. You're not
plain
following
language.
along, and I could help you out. Like, let's listen. Just check this out, right?
Okay. All right.
The blue circle.
And go.
Listen, the
Mm-hmm.
each circle, the blue, the yellow, the red, and the black are standalone things that don't go hand in hand with each other naturally. You see what I'm saying? There are things
Mm-hmm.
that we combine. It's like tools of understanding, right? You could not claim to have proof that something exists about anything. Same thing with the blue circle. You could do that about anything. Right now, what we have are people who either do believe in God or don't believe in God, taking those notions and trying to intertwine them into their belief or lack thereof of a God, to say that taking the notion of not having proof something exists, you mix it into your theistic view, and now all of a sudden you were
Honestly,
agnostic
I think there's way more than just those four types. You know,
maybe so, but the point is,
I have never seen this diagram before I showed it to you. This came from Doombased, and
I'm just
but
breaking it down like, from what I see.
that is what this channel is about. If you send me something that you want the caller to see and comment on, then I'm gonna fucking put it up, because
And that we
that's
doing.
the whole point of this channel, that
And
people in the chat and the audience can also participate in the debate.
My point is, I understand the distinctions that it's trying to make. I get what it's saying. Like, again,
I get the point of it, but I don't necessarily agree that you have to be inside a specific circle, because
well,
I think
that's
there's
what this
more
is
than
saying.
that.
That's what
But
this is saying.
Regardless of what this Venn diagram shows or says, it still doesn't make agnostic the only honest position.
Well, okay.
That's the claim that you made. That
No, I'm saying because science.
I have been
like again.
You can't
you're
say
leaving out a lot of
agnosticism is the
context.
only honest position, because
I don't know why you're doing that. I don't know why you're leaving out the context, but you are leaving out a lot of context. I don't know if it's on purpose or it's because you're forgetting. But
I'm not.
No,
I'm
listen,
just saying that's a fucking category error if ever I heard one.
You're missing context of what I said, and I'm going to correct you. I said science
Gretchen is
leads
always
you
right
to an agnostic.
because
Listen, I said science leads you to an agnostic position by default because of where it currently stands. It can't
Science
write
led
off.
me to the position that Gretchen is always right, because science.
No, not Gretchen is
And
always
also
right. Not even that. I'm not saying I'm always right. I'm saying that we could
and
all
probably
point to
math.
science. I'm saying we could all point to science and reach a truth. We can't do that with nothing else. There's no unique arbiter of truth that we could all point to as a consensus of truth and absolute reality other than science. That's what I'm saying. And when you follow that, and when you go according to that, all right, tell me something else.
Something else. I'm sorry. What are you asking me?
You said science is not the only arbiter of truth. That there's other.
Oh, I did not say that.
That's what you basically responded. Like,
no,
when
I said that's not true. That science is the arbiter of truth.
That's what I said. You said, like, you just so programmed to say, yo, oh my gosh, Gretchen, you just said, no, I didn't.
No,
and then you said, no, I didn't.
You're saying what's a better arbiter of truth than science? Well, I mean,
there is none. I didn't say what's a better arbiter. I said there is no better arbiter. There is no other arbiter. It's the only arbiter. That's what I've only ever been saying. It's the only arbiter, not the best arbiter. You said that there's other arbiters.
The only arbiter, the best arbiter, it's not a fucking arbiter of truth, is my point.
How is it not? How is it not? What else could you use to conclude truths, absolute truths about this reality? What else could you use to do that? Could you use your feelings?
I mean, there are people that do, because they don't have any access to fucking, a baby doesn't understand science.
They don't have access to what scientific
so
data.
A baby can't possibly determine something is true.
If that baby wants the reality of everything, they're gonna understand science.
Well, you know what? We're not actually talking about the reality of the truth of everything.
Everything that's known, everything that's measurable that we could detect to our best
That's
extent.
fucking ridiculous. Nobody is ever going to have that level of knowledge.
What I'm saying
But
is
that
science
doesn't
already
make
has
us
a
all fucking idiots, and that
science.
doesn't
I'm
mean
not saying
we
we're
have to
idiots.
sit around sitting on fence posts
I'm not saying we're
in the
idiots.
meantime.
I'm not saying we're idiots. I'm saying science has a way of breaking that down to a very small scale as we are. Now we have a great understanding of what we are.
Science
But what I'm
has a
saying is
way of doing lots of things, but being the arbiter of all truth in reality
you're
is
not
not one of them.
goodness gracious. You don't understand what I mean by that. That's the way
That's a fact.
good.
You fucking nailed it, bro. I
No,
totally agree with you on that one.
I'm
I
trying to
do not understand what you mean by
when I
that.
tell you goodness gracious, I'm trying to put you on. When I tell you about science being the only arbiter of truth, I'm trying to tell you
Mhm.
that right there is how we gain advances in society. Right there is what we peer review to establish what is or isn't true, or how we get our rocket ships, or how we get our weapons, or how we get our medical advancements, how we, you know, grow plants, how we, you know what I'm saying, take care of ourselves, biology, like everything, the ecosystem, like the way things work. Like, this is science. You understand? This is how we obtain all of those things. It's because of science. That method, that metric, that peer reviewable stuff that was peer reviewed many times throughout the ages and updated as we found out new things, as we learned about new things. You know what I'm saying? Some very recently. You see what I'm saying? But the whole point is, every time it does, it updates itself. And what is it? It's still always science. Science, the scientific method.
No,
With
science
a
is
peer
not how
review.
we obtain science is not how we obtain all this stuff.
I'm saying
Science
the
is how we
data,
describe it. Science
it's the formula. Listen,
it's
it's the formula in which
it's
that
not
becomes
a
accepted
formula.
science. You have to
It's a
pass it through peer
description.
review. No, listen, you have to pass it through peer review. It has to be proven to work. It has to go through extensive peer review from everybody. You understand what I'm saying? It's not just you just do it and that's that. You get
Everyone in
challenged
the
by other
world,
scientists. Huh?
everyone in the world,
No, I'm saying that other scientists challenge other scientists the hardest. No one challenges a scientist harder than another scientist. You see what I'm saying? This is what they do. It's rigorous.
that has absolutely nothing to do with anything though.
It has a lot to do with that, because if something is wrong, another scientist is going to call it out. But guess what? When the general consensus all across the board, where everyone
Yeah,
agrees,
and guess
is
what?
one
When it
way,
doesn't agree with
guess
the
what that
Bible,
becomes?
everybody's gonna fucking tell both scientists to go fuck themselves.
No, what I'm telling you
So
is that, but at the end of the day, only one of them could do provable things,
you
actually
know
make
what? A fucking
technology
baby
and
learning
real
how,
things.
you know, a baby learning how his fucking knees work isn't
Science.
going to be checking with a scientist to figure it
It's
out.
science, though,
But
regardless how you do it.
by the time that baby gets old enough to understand that there's a word called science and that it does a thing, he's already going to understand how his fucking knees work because he's going to be walking by then.
I understand that, but his explanation for it will
So
always be
so
usurped
tell
by the
me
scientific
how
explanation of it.
you oh shit.
His explanation will always be usurped
Okay.
by the scientific explanation.
Okay. What I'm saying is that science doesn't have to explain everything for us to know something.
I'm telling you, Gretchen, that when science explains it, It fills in all the gaps, all the misconceptions. You will always be short by something without the scientific method kicking in to let you know everything. You would know
That's
that
not
you're no,
true.
no, no. Yes, yes, it is, because you would know about legs moving and how you move your ankle and shit like that, but you probably wouldn't know about cartilages and bones and like ligaments and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? You probably wouldn't get the diagram, you probably wouldn't get the visual of the inside because you wouldn't have the x-rays and shit like that to see your actual leg inside. That's science that gets you that. You understand what I'm saying? That's scientific data and metric and technology based on scientific studies.
Right.
Don't
Which you
undermine the
don't need
scientists.
to know all about in order to, for a fucking 2-year-old to say, oh yeah, I'm gonna get up and do the hokey pokey. I know exactly how I need to move this bitch around, and I think I got this. And they don't have to know shit about science.
What I'm trying to tell you,
I'm just
okay,
saying
listen.
there, and they and the baby could nail it.
Okay, fine. But guess what? There's a scientific reason for why the baby can nail it.
It's
That the
not a
baby won't
scientific
learn.
reason. It would be a
Yeah,
scientific
there is.
explanation.
Neurons.
It would be a description of what
Neurons.
that baby's doing with its goddamn names.
Neurons firing off.
But that would come from an adult that has actually studied the shit, because that is who invented the shit.
Guess how that adult got that
scientists.
information? Guess how that adult got that information? Through the scientific metric. And that's how the adult got that. You understand what I'm saying? And it all boils down to that. The scientific metric got that data, and the adult learned that, and then they passed it down and kept building on that and passing down the science. That's what it is. Science led to all of this, and I don't know why it's so hard for you to admit that. Science is the
Science
core
didn't
of everything.
lead anything.
What?
Science didn't lead anything.
Listen,
We created science. And
science is the
it's an
result of
entire language just
science.
invented to simply describe our contact with reality.
That's what oh my gosh, that's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying.
But it doesn't lead
It's our
anything.
best data to like describe reality. So that's what we go by to establish our truth claims. It's our arbiter of truth. It's our best metric to establish reality all across the board. There's different areas of science that take place for sure, but the method is the same overall. You see what I'm saying? Down to what's confirmed science and what's still theoretic science, and maybe not type shit. You know what I'm saying? There's shit that's not maybe not, and we got there through peer reviewable things and doing
Theoretical
peer reviewed science
and
and good
physical
science.
science and
What?
biology and behavioral science. I mean, there are so many different kinds that if you tell me one fucking metric that you use to establish your truth claim, I can show you another branch of science that says that's meaningless and you're full of shit.
No, you can't, because at the end of the day,
Yeah,
that
can.
metric.
Otherwise, why
Show
is
it to
the
me.
nature versus nurture fucking argument still going on?
Nature versus nurture.
Mm-hmm.
Break that down.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, you know what? Well, no, you're pretty old. You had to have heard that before. It's basic. It's an either or. It's almost like a thought experiment at this point, but with any sort of living thing, what has more influence over the life of a living thing? Is it nature or is it nurture? Like, are you who you are because of the way you were raised, or is it mostly because of genetics?
Well,
I
It's
mean,
well, it's a psychology thing. That's, I mean, all there is
they
to it.
both play a part, though, a big part.
Yes, they do. But scientists actually spent fucking decades trying to nail down which one was, or and what percentage they each
And
play.
they have ongoing science, and I'm pretty sure that thus far the
It's
science
my
that they have.
understanding. It's my understanding that they just don't even fucking bother anymore
Okay,
because
because
they
probably the
kind
data
of
is
they
inconclusive.
they kind of just figured, you know what, everybody's fucking different, and
The data is inconclusive. There's nothing to indicate that there's any need to go further. Maybe, who knows? Maybe they caused
well,
that.
that's
Who
pretty
knows?
lazy for the
Maybe
only
funding.
arbiter of
Maybe
truth
funding. Who
in
knows?
reality.
What? No, it's not a
That's
lazy
pretty
arbitrator of
fucking
truth.
lame.
It's not a lazy arbitrator of truth. They checked. They didn't
It's
see
not an
nothing,
arbiter
so
of
they
truth
put
at
it on
all.
pause. Science is not about
Science
making up claims where there's none.
science has never been about leading people
It's
to
not
the
about.
truth.
It's not. Yes, it's not about doing that. It's about establishing what
Science
we
doesn't
are
have
in
a mind,
reality.
so science doesn't intend to do anything.
Listen, science is just our best method and tool to obtain truth claims about reality and what we're in. Science doesn't tell us what reality is. It just tells us how reality works. It just builds models to explain how reality works. It doesn't tell us what it is or how it came about or why it happens or even consciousness or none of that. It's still many questions that science still is
It
trying to
didn't
answer.
come about at all. We invented the motherfucker.
Invented what? What are you talking about? Science
We
is just
invented science.
science is
Just
just
like
a
we
method.
invented language.
Goodness gracious, science is
We
just
invented
the
math.
name of a science is just the name of a method that we use to obtain truth claims, real truth claims. And when you follow the path of those truth claims as established today, leading to our current scientific forefront, there is no conclusive evidence that there is or isn't a God. So to make that conclusive statement either way is where I say that it becomes a dishonest step because this, the only thing that we could call honest and true, which is science, doesn't make that claim. So when you play within, when you color within those lines, then you will also not make that claim either way, this way or that way. You would meet the science where it's at and stay there. You see what I'm saying? I meet the science where it's at and I pivot a little bit. You understand what I'm saying?
You
And
pivot
that's
a
why I go
little
wrong.
bit,
And that's why I go
dude.
wrong. And I go
You
wrong. I
fucking
admit that. So I'm in the red
you
circle.
spin in
I'm in the
fucking
red circle. I'm
circles like
still
it's your
I'm still
fucking
in the
job.
mix, right? No, listen, I'm still in the mix, but I'm in the red circle. You see what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
in the yellow
red,
circle.
for sure.
You in the yellow circle, but we still in these circles. So if you want to bring in the fucking blue circle and the black circle to try to create more nuance to your yellow circle, or me to do it with my red circle, that's fine. But ultimately, the claim is the same on either end. You understand what I'm saying? And it doesn't matter how invested you are in the claim. Once you make the claim, you're no longer
How
in the
many
fucking middle. You're no longer in the
how
fucking middle.
many
So you
hits of
made it.
weed do you have to take before you get to like this verbose? Because you didn't start off like this, but
You're making a point and I'm making my point. That's it. And sometimes it gets a little, it gets a
sometimes it
little
gets wet.
it gets a little, you know.
Oh yeah, I know. I can hear it every time you hit that shit. So I get it.
I mean, come on, man. It's all good. We all got our shit.
I'm not judging. I mean, I'm pretty sure that like everybody does that, and cool.
What I'm trying to explain
Yeah.
to you
I'm a little
is that
jealous
what
because I,
say what?
but it's just, I've noticed it every time you do hit that thing, you're let's call it a weave. your weave gets like, you know, more ornate and flowy and a little spinny.
I mean, listen, you know, I'm just giving you facts
You
to
do
the
that
best
a
of
lot.
my ability. I think that what I'm saying to you is purely facts. I think that the nuance comes in
No,
when you try to.
what you're giving me is not pure fact. You are
I
giving
think
me
it is.
your takes. That's
Now,
all.
I think that when you start adding in different notions, you could turn theism and atheism into whatever you want. You understand what I'm saying? You can add in different notions and different viewpoints and different outlooks to create all the different denominations you want. The bottom line is you believe in a God and they don't. You understand what I'm saying? That alone puts you in a more general bracket. Now, how you decide to classify
But
that bracket, it's up to you.
you can't really, though. I mean,
I'm an agnostic atheist. Meanwhile, you can be agnostic overall without atheist or theist attached to it. So what's the need to attach that? You believe in God or you don't?
oh shit,
Or you
I never
do,
turned.
okay. So nothing else after that even matters. Like, why do you believe in God? Or do you believe in God like this, like that? No, you believe in God, right? Right, that's it. I believe in God. That's it.
I don't know about nothing else matters.
I mean, not that it doesn't matter. That sounds a little harsh. I'm not saying it doesn't matter, like it's not important, not worth listening to, not having a conversation. I'll have that with anybody and listen to their thoughts and theories and break it down, ask them questions. You know, I'm not saying that it's not relevant or like fuck them. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying it doesn't matter in the sense that it doesn't affect the overall, you know, claim that's being made. You don't believe in God. Now, how you don't believe in God is different. Whether you claim to have proof that you don't believe in God, aka Gnostic atheist, that's irrelevant to me because you don't believe in God is the overall point. You still fall in that yellow. You see what I'm saying? Now, if you want to say, oh, I don't believe in God, but I can't play, I don't have proof about it. All right, cool. You want to
Wait,
fall into
what's
the
what's a Gnostic atheist? I claim to have proof I don't believe in God.
well, the Gnostic atheist claims to have proof that God don't exist. And the
Oh,
Gnostic theist claims to have proof that God does exist.
all right, yeah, got it.
You see what I'm saying? So, and then the one
Yeah,
above, they claiming that they
just
don't
use
have
strong
it.
words
So,
in the wrong
so
spot.
that's what the argument becomes. One has proof, one doesn't. One claims to have proof, one doesn't. That doesn't change the fact that they believe in God or not. You understand what I'm saying? And it doesn't matter what
No,
they need.
I never understand what you're saying.
No, you just want to refuse what I'm saying. That's the problem. Because what I'm saying
No,
is clear.
it isn't.
All
You
right,
can't
look.
make that determination for
All right,
me.
so then let me ask you this. This is how we're gonna prove it now. Look, the agnostic atheist and the Gnostic atheist, they do
Uh-huh.
they both don't believe in God, right? Doesn't believe in God, right?
So that means Gnostic and agnostic mean the same thing?
No, I'm asking you, the agnostic atheist and the Gnostic atheist both don't believe in God, right?
I I mean, theoretically, sure, but I don't believe
I'm
there
just
can be
asking
a
you a
Gnostic
question.
atheist.
You see how you're trying to cover it up, how you don't want to answer straight?
I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Does the agnostic atheist and the Gnostic atheist not believe in God?
I
Both of them.
said, sure,
Okay, both of them, right?
sure, except I sort of deny the existence
So
of a Gnostic atheist.
what's the difference
There's
between the two?
The difference between the two is that one knows for sure and the other one doesn't know for sure.
Okay, right. One
The
knows for sure.
difference
The other one
is
doesn't know for
level of
sure.
certainty
Okay, level of certainty of what?
of the knowledge.
Of what? The knowledge of what?
The existence of God. Yeah,
Okay.
Taco is a Gnostic atheist, but Taco doesn't actually fucking know.
But exactly, but he doesn't believe in God. You tell him that, he's
Taco
like,
is,
that's
well,
foolishness. Anybody of sound mind knows
said,
that.
Doombase is saying, hold on a second. Oop, I'm on the wrong screen.
You know how he go. He don't believe in God. He doesn't believe in God. He could probably put himself in that little blue part in the circle, but it doesn't matter because you don't believe in
says
God.
Taco is a Gnostic atheist.
That shit.
It's impossible to be one, as far as I'm concerned. Taco would probably disagree.
What I'm trying to explain to you, Gretchen, is that, oh my gosh, both of them, Gnostic and agnostic, don't believe in God.
Well, yeah, because it's right there in their name. They're both atheists, so they don't believe.
They both atheists, so they don't believe. So it doesn't matter the reason why or the claim why or what else you leave room for after that.
But this all originally started because you said atheism is the belief that there is no God.
Yeah, you don't believe in the God. There's no God.
And except that there's a difference between there is no God and I don't believe in a God.
What's the difference?
Right?
Break it down.
In common usage, that is the difference between agnostic atheist and Gnostic.
No, break it down. You said there's a difference between I don't believe in something and it doesn't exist.
I didn't say it doesn't exist.
I don't believe in unicorns.
If you want to hold my feet to the fire over something I said, then you sing words.
I don't believe in unicorns. Unicorns don't exist. How's that different? I don't believe in unicorns. Unicorns don't exist. How's that different? Show me the difference. Because you said that's not the same thing.
Okay, not what I said. What I said was, I don't believe in a God. God does not exist.
Exactly. I don't believe in unicorns. Unicorns do not exist. I'm saying the same thing.
Okay, whatever.
It's not whatever.
Yeah, it is whatever. Because one doesn't mean it's not the same thing. I mean, first of all,
I'm asking you, what's the difference? Again, what's the difference? I've been asking you again. I'm gonna ask you again. What's the difference? It's not the same thing. You just said it again. What's the difference?
There's an entirely different subject and predicate of those sentences.
Okay, break it down. Elaborate. Get surgical.
Are we back to diagramming sentences? Because you said you didn't want to do that anymore.
No, well, I don't want you to walk me down the whole thing. If you doing it, do it all you want. Don't be like, oh, what's a verb? What's a verb? Come on, just walk down your own, shit. That's what I mean.
Okay, cool. Well, all right. Then in one example, we're talking about the actual person and what they believe. The other one is, I mean, that individual isn't even represented in that fucking sentence. Do you see how that?
But they both indicating that it doesn't exist.
No.
So they're not in the yellow.
Show me. Okay, take the sentence, I don't believe in a God. So tell me where in that sentence I said anything about existence
Okay,
or non-existence.
fine.
Just
You don't
because I don't
believe
believe
God,
in
though.
it,
That's the point.
that I'm
That
not
makes you an atheist.
claiming, huh?
You see the nuance you add in? Oh, I'm not
No,
believing
I
that I
don't.
claiming whatever. The point is you
Okay,
don't
I'm
believe in
sorry.
God.
Sorry, unicorns. We were going with unicorns.
No,
My
we're
bad.
not. We're going with the God thing. Look, yellow. You're still in the yellow. That's it. That's the point. No matter how much extra
Oh
green you want
man,
to
you're
add
the one that
into it,
fucking changed it to unicorns.
no, I'm telling you that you're in the yellow. That's it. No matter what, no matter how you try to add more green into it, no matter how many more circles you want to overlap into the yellow, you're in the yellow. You're in the yellow. You get what I'm saying? And there's no way out of
No,
it.
I don't get what you're saying. I never get what
You
you're saying.
listen. If you're agnostic or gnostic, whether you claim you have knowledge or not about it, you're still in the side that doesn't believe in God. What's so hard to believe about that? Understand about that?
Nobody's arguing with that.
Okay, so then you agree with me. What are you talking about? What is this
No,
about?
I don't, because we're not talking about the atheism part. It's the agnostic part that I disagree with, just
The
on
agnostic
principle,
part doesn't change
you said it's the only fucking honest position.
because that's the listen.
And you think it's a fucking on-off switch.
You cannot. Agnostic is already a position of his own. It's in the middle. It's saying that you
And
can't
I
make the
think it's a
claim. You
dimmer
don't know
switch.
either way, huh?
And
You
I
don't
think
have
it's a
proof.
dimmer switch.
You don't have proof. You see what I'm
Neither do
saying?
you.
No, listen to what I'm saying. The agnostic position is
How
claiming
come?
you don't
How
have
come
proof.
your vibes get to fucking
Goodness gracious.
check
I'm not
out,
saying,
but mine don't? Because
listen to
neither
what I'm
one of
saying.
us has
This
proof.
same vibes. This same vibes. What I'm saying is the Gnostic. Look at this example right here. The agnostic position is just basically claiming you don't have proof that it exists.
Right? Well, no, that's that. I mean, that's not a position that you don't have proof.
That's a
That's
position.
just,
You don't have proof. You're just saying versus having proof versus not having proof. What's the opposite of having proof? Once you introduce that conundrum, the opposite is automatically introduced as well. You introduce the nuance of not having proof, and that allows for a theist or an atheist to call themselves agnostic now. They could call themselves agnostic now because they added this nuance of claiming not to have proof. You see what I'm saying? Now, the opposite of that is claiming to have proof. So naturally, you come up with Gnostic to counteract the agnostic. Like the way you got theists to counteract atheists.
I can
Or
call myself
atheists to
anything
counteract
I
theists.
want.
What I'm saying is, look, what I'm
I could
saying
call
is you
myself
creating
fucking
these,
J Money and start wearing your ass as a hat.
you
But
listen,
that
you
doesn't
creating these,
make
you could create all these dichotomies that you want. You could create all of these dichotomies that you want, add more circles and add more criterias. The point is they will all fall under the same two circles: believes in God or doesn't believe in God. And that's what I'm looking at. And when you believe in God, when you fall into the yellow or the red, it doesn't matter if you got a little bit of blue and that's how you got there, agnostic, or you got a little bit of the black circle. Yeah, Gnostic. But guess what? You're still in either circle, red or yellow. You understand what I'm saying? And
yeah,
when you
that
in
those
those
are the
circles,
atheism
you're
circles.
not no longer in the middle. Once you decide there is do you believe in God or don't believe in God? Not that a God exists, not that you have proof for it or not that whatever, not that if you get proof tomorrow that you'll believe, all somebody got to do is show you and you'll believe. No, I'm talking about now.
right now, does
Oh.
God exist to you? No, you're an
Here.
atheist. Period. Period.
You should answer Mushroom's question. Can you read it?
Would it be better to be agnostic towards the claim agnosticism is the only honest position? Does J Money have proof that not making a judgment on a claim is the most honest position?
There you go.
Well, listen, it's not that
It's a
not
good
make-
question.
it's not that not
It's
making
a
a
great
judgment on a
question,
claim.
actually.
It's not that not making the judgment on a claim is the most honest position. I'm saying that the need for data to make any position is necessary. That's how we do science. And again, I'm not
How would you get that data?
through scientific measure, through scientific study, and we're not there yet to come to that
How would
judgment. You're saying, would it be better to be agnostic towards the claim agnosticism is the
the
only honest
science? Are
position?
you saying the science doesn't
So
exist?
he's saying he should be agnostic to the claim agnosticism is the only honest position. But my thing is, that's like playing semantics at that point, because really look what I'm saying.
That's
Like,
what
I'm
we've been
telling you,
doing this whole time. You get that,
no,
right?
not me. I've been telling you that
Yeah,
science is the
you.
only arbiter of truth.
Especially you.
That's not semantics. That's facts.
You more than anyone.
No, listen.
No,
Science
no, no,
is
no,
the
no,
arbiter of truth. That's not semantics. Those are called facts.
You've
You
been
understand what I'm saying?
semanticing your ass off.
No, listen, I'm telling you,
You've been fucking playing around in semantics like it's your fucking job.
I'm telling
Yes,
you
you
that
have. The
science,
whole time. The whole
science
time. This
is,
whole time.
listen, science is the only way to obtain truths. You can deny it all you want. That's fine. You can't disprove it. That's my point. You know, science, you can't give me another way to obtain truths that's accurate other than the scientific method and what is done throughout the times, throughout the last few hundred years. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it's
No, I
just,
don't understand what you're saying.
like you're not giving sciences credit. You understand? And that's the metric that we use to obtain these truths. We cannot say there is or isn't a God or whatever. If science doesn't say it, we could opine. We could say this is my opinion, and when you take that opinion, you stray from the
You know
middle.
what?
You're not in the middle. That's it. I don't know what's so
All I
hard
have
to
to say
understand about
is
that.
that blue is 7 with the conjunctive that cars help people, and you can't disprove that because pesto.
You said that the what? Break that down again. I missed that whole example. Repeat
I
that.
have absolutely no idea what I just fucking said, but it makes like super the same amount of sense as what you just said.
No, it doesn't, because I'm speaking
Yeah, it
facts.
does. I'm pretty sure it does.
I mean, you trolling me at this point. What I'm
You're-
saying is, no, I'm just
Okay.
trying to give you
It's
some real game right now.
okay. We're about to hit. Okay, boom. We just hit 9 hours live, and it's after 8 in the morning, and I'm fucking tired. So yeah, I'm a little delirious, and
It's all
just
good.
kind of giggly, and
It's all good. I don't mind. I don't
I
mind. I'm not
mean
saying it's a bad thing. I didn't say it's
everything I say from here on out is probably gonna be
I didn't say it's a
a
bad
joke
thing.
or
I'm
stupid
just-
or will make me laugh. So
That's fine. Like, I don't mind. Listen, that's cool. I'm just telling you that that's what's happening. Like,
Okay.
I'm giving you facts. I'm telling you that this is what I'm saying. Like, look, you can't get to
And-
the agnostic.
And I'm
without-
telling you that I do not recognize any of what you just said as fact.
all right, look, you cannot get to the agnostic atheist or the Gnostic atheist without the yellow circle, right? Remove the yellow circle, right?
Maybe? Sure. Can somebody jump up here and talk to Jay for a few minutes? Because I need I need like.
I'll talk to the chat. It's all good. They could post whatever. I don't think nobody
Okay.
want to.
Well, Hizzle's here. He can jump up anytime he wants. I think he can put himself on stage too. So.
It's all good.
All right. I'll be right back.
It's all good. It's my guy. You know that. Let me see what's going on in the chat right now. Oh, okay. Talking some shit here. Okay. It's all good, Hazel. Don't worry about it, man. Just shooting the shit, you know what I'm saying? Watching. But yeah, man, you know, you got this sucker busser talking about all this. Man, listen, you know damn well what I'm saying is true. There's no way you could deny it, and you trying. You definitely trying it. Yo, what's good, Hazel? Everything good, man. You know, the point is the red circle and the yellow circle are what allows for these nuances to take place. You remove them and you're left with just a blue circle and a black circle. Different nuances. It says, you come in the Rumble in the Bronx in September for a debate. You want to grab a dinner with me and Robin? Yeah, I mean, we could talk about that. Hit me up on the court. Let's make that happen. I fuck with that. Jay, you seriously don't see the difference between I know there's no gods and I don't believe in gods, but don't know if there's any. I didn't say that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I didn't say that. Like, why are you twisting it up? I said that they both those notions lead to the same result. You don't believe in God. You trying to say that those two distinctions create different types of atheists. I'm saying that no matter what the different type of atheists you're talking about atheists nonetheless, and atheists don't believe in God. That's the general umbrella that they all fall under, no matter what type of compartment you're trying to put them in under the umbrella. Think about the Resident Evil umbrella, and it's just one of the stripes, like it's one of the red stripes, not all of them, but just one of the red stripes. It's that one compartment in the umbrella. You understand what I'm saying? Like the other, the white, the red, the white, the red, all of the other ones, not those. You know? So it's like they overlap, but here's the thing. Whether you overlap anything or not, the point is they all fall under the same umbrella. You remove the yellow or the red, and all you're left with is two notions that are not tied to theism. They could apply to anything. You can always claim not to have proof about anything, or the opposite, to have proof about something, anything. It's not tied to theism. These are added nuances to the red and the yellow. The red and the yellow being people that do believe in God and people that don't believe in God. It's just creating distinctions. That's it. This is a believer who believes that he has proof that God exists. So he's a Gnostic atheist. This is a believer who doesn't believe that he has proof, but still believes nonetheless. He's an agnostic theist. You understand what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. I would probably fall into the category based on this chart, right? Agnostic theist. But I'm not an agnostic theist. I know that. I'm a regular theist. I believe in God. You say agnostic theist is in the middle. In the middle. But there is no in the middle. I'm already in the umbrella. I'm trapped in the does believe in God circle already. I can't become an agnostic theist unless I'm already confined into the does believe in God circle, which removes me from the middle, which is where science is. And if we're being honest, we have to stick to that, which I'm not being entirely honest in my approach, neither, because I'm straying. I'm tapping into my feelings. I'm giving into my feelings. I'm basically saying, there is a God, there's something more. These are things I can't prove through science. I'm straying from the one true path that can lead me to all my truths. I'm not being patient with it and meeting it and resting where it's at and eventually getting my answers or not. No, I'm pivoting at the forefront of it, and I'm making my own assertions and my own opinions, and I'm interjecting my own feelings, and in turn, that's putting me in the red circle. You see what I'm saying? So I have to recognize what I'm doing. I have to recognize the straying away I'm doing from the science, which doesn't have the feelings that are coming into effect with me. You understand? So I know where I'm at. I'm in the red circle. And if I feel like I got proof or not of the red circle, if I'm delusional to say I got proof, or if I'm, humble enough to say I don't got proof, I'm still in the red circle. That doesn't make me agnostic about nothing, or Gnostic or whatever. I'm a believer. I'm a theist. What's the need for this compartmentalization? Would you think you different from another person that doesn't believe in God? You don't believe in God, they don't believe in God. Two non-believers. So what does it matter if you think you got proof and he doesn't? It's irrelevant. That's all I'm saying. It's just nuance, semantics. That's all it is. Does believe in God and doesn't believe in God. That's the only important thing there. Everything else is distinction. Oh, I'm like this. Oh, I'm like that. Come on. I wouldn't fall into that category. Oh, hold on. It's my fault. I missed a few. I looked away. Jesus would probably just die and try to win. I mean, maybe, but those are stories that you either know or you don't know, like, and believe or not, like, it's theism.
Okay.
People run with that or not. Like, I got questions about that whole thing, but other people will treat it like it's a fact and you're going to hell, and you know how it goes. You're
Okay.
not making any sense. Neither are you. Counseling
I'm
that
back,
shit lasts every 3
but
months. I'm just reading the comments. Gnostic has nothing to do with belief. What does it have to do with then? Like, you're agnostic or you're agnostic. Like, like, you have proof or you don't. Like, right? It's via proof. Like, it's what you
well,
claim to know or not know. So that's what.
that's just according to that one chart, to this one Venn diagram that we're looking at.
Yeah, I'm really
It
confused. I pretend I know.
our common usage of agnostic and Gnostic don't actually mean has proof or doesn't have proof. I mean, that's just not what it means. you know.
I'm saying that those words are just nuances added to the general claim, which is you do believe or you don't believe. You're just basically giving me different renditions of how you got to your lack of belief or belief. You know, like it's just that's all it is. It's roadmaps to how
Not
you got to your
not
belief.
true. It's, I mean, at this point, it's like anyone who claims to be a Gnostic atheist, it's almost like Democrat and Republican at this point. It
I
it's more
understand
like
that.
it's more like the like people can claim to be a Gnostic, but can they really know? No, they really can't. So when they say I'm a Gnostic atheist, it doesn't mean that they actually have rock hard knowledge of a
That's
god. It
that's
just, it doesn't. It's more like claiming to be part of the political party that
but
believes
look,
in a democracy over a republic. It's
no
just, it's
look
just that
look
the
what he said.
Gnostics, it's more of a,
No, look what he said. He's saying, look,
it's more equivalent to I know that there is no God.
no, listen. He said, look, the guy in the chat, sucker buster. He said
Mm.
the reason we
That's
debate
not a
and
guy. That's a fuck. That's Lilith. You remember Lilith, the mod from Mega Bloodbath a while back?
no, I mean, I smoke like, yeah, come on, my bad, my
Okay.
bad, Lily. Yeah, so the reason we debate and space is split into two categories, Gnostic and Gnostic, is because one takes the burden of proof. It doesn't matter if you take the burden of proof, if you lift it, if you do 20 reps with it, if you play volleyball with it. It doesn't matter what you do with the burden of proof. It doesn't
It
take
does
away from,
matter.
listen, it doesn't take away from the claim. The claim is that you don't believe. I don't care if you decide to play hero and take on the burden of proof,
How can
or you
how can
decide you
you
don't
say
want to do that.
it?
It doesn't matter. You don't believe. That's what I
How
see.
can
You
you
don't
say
believe.
it doesn't matter what results?
It doesn't
Because
matter because
you've been saying for 2 hours that it doesn't matter what you put in front of it, the end result is still the same. You're still a fucking atheist. Okay, you didn't say fucking, but you're still an atheist. It still results in the same thing. You don't believe there's a God.
the other claim,
And
she's saying the other
duh.
claim, the other category makes no claim. Yes, it does. It's claiming to believe in God, but you don't have proof. The other one is claiming not to believe in God, but it doesn't have proof. The blue circle is basically doesn't claim proof exists. That's what it is. But when you overlap it with the two circles that matter, the red and the yellow, you get agnostic theist, agnostic atheist. You see it, agnostic theist, agnostic atheist, right? So
Mhm.
those two things happen because you either believe or don't believe, but you don't have proof. You don't have proof for it. That's the only thing that separates you from the Gnostic theist who claims to have proof for it. This burden of proof, this claim of making, like, of saying, okay, I'm making this claim or not. The point is that you're a believer and they're a believer. How far of an extent you're willing to take to try to profess your beliefs is irrelevant to me. And it's like, okay, I'll listen to it.
but you're still a believer or a non-believer nonetheless. You're still an atheist or a non-atheist nonetheless. You still either believe in something or not. And you don't believe in something, Gretchen. It doesn't matter what type of nuance you want to add to it.
It
I have
does matter.
no
Because
idea what
you can
the
say
Hebrew
you
word
don't
is.
believe it. You can say you don't believe in something, Gretchen, but that is not the same thing as saying you don't believe in anything, Gretchen.
No. I didn't. Goodness gracious. You see how you're still trying to say
Yeah. You see
it's
what I
different
just did with
nuances.
I
No,
took
I saw what you did.
I changed out
You took,
one syllable for
yeah,
two
to do
in
what?
another. I switched out part of a word, and
To do
all
what?
I did was say that you can't equivocate on that.
To do
But that's
what?
what you've been doing this whole
To
time.
reach the same
Between
conclusion.
you've been equivocating.
To reach the same conclusion. Gretchen, to reach the same conclusion. That's all you did. You played with
But
words
you're
to reach the same
no, it
conclusion.
can't
You
be the
don't
same
believe in
conclusion
God.
because you're talking about different shit.
You don't believe in God. It doesn't matter how you got there. You don't believe in God. Switch
It does
whatever word. Take
matter.
whatever route you want to get there. It doesn't matter. Take whichever route you want to get there. Take the highway, the low way, the side streets, the shortcut, whatever you want. Go underground train station. You know what I'm saying?
All
Whatever
right.
method you want to get there. Get there however you want. But when you get there, you're getting to the same conclusion. You don't believe in God. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what I'm
Right.
seeing.
Why are you concluding that atheism is the root of this entire discussion when it's agnosticism that's the root of this entire discussion?
No, it's not. Atheism is because they both lead, the agnostic atheist and the Gnostic atheist both lead to the same conclusion that there's no God. Both of them.
Wait, what?
The
That
agnostic atheist and the Gnostic atheist both lead to the same conclusion that there's no God. They both lead to the same conclusion that there's no God. The agnostic
okay.
atheist and the Gnostic atheist both lead to the same conclusion that
And
there is no God.
Catholicism and LDS and they all lead to the same conclusion that Jesus died for them. Doesn't make them the same fucking thing.
Well, they're different denominations of the same scriptures.
No, they're not. Mormons got a whole ass book unto themselves.
Okay, so then that's a
Parts of
different
which actually a lot of which actually fucking contradicts the Bible.
well, okay.
And
Well,
in
all right.
fact,
I'm not
fucking
scripturally inclined. So
Mormons actually believe in more than one God, right?
there you go.
I mean, they believe Jesus was like legit the Son of God, but Yahweh, just another God. Just
No, I hear what you're saying. What I'm trying to tell you is that
But I
that's
mean,
he is
that's a
that
big
believes in
fucking
the God.
difference though, and
That's like everybody's God story. Some
holy
people
shit, I
believe in
want to jump
Vishnu.
on so badly, but I don't want on my fucking table. You almost became a Mormon, Lerner?
I mean, just join. You could be mature. I'm pretty sure you could be a mature
That's
lady.
horrible. I was raised, I guess, part Mormon.
So
I
my
don't know.
point,
It sounds so weird to say shit like that now. It's like,
listen, I get the need for certain people to create these distinctions, right? Okay, I'm a Gnostic atheist because I got proof my God exists. You see, if you look here, or my God exists, but he exists outside of time. You can't find him. And that's my proof. He operates in mysterious ways outside of reality. That's my proof. So I'm a Gnostic atheist. I'm not just an atheist. I'm not just someone or a theist. I mean, I'm not just a regular theist. I'm a Gnostic theist because I got proof. You see, I got proof. You get what I'm saying? So now I'm a
No,
Gnostic.
I never get what
No,
you're
no, no.
saying.
Listen, if I'm in the red,
I'm
but I
listening.
feel like I got proof, right, about my God, then that makes me a Gnostic theist. See what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So, but if I don't got
No, I
proof
don't
about
see what you're saying.
that, but if I don't got proof about my God, I will be an agnostic theist, as you can see, right? There's a Gnostic theist and there's the agnostic theist. The agnostic theist doesn't claim to have proof. The
Which
Gnostic
one's
theist does.
honest?
What I'm telling you is that neither one is, because both of them are making the positive claim that there is a God, and the other one is making the positive claim that there isn't a God. So neither one is. The one that is the scientific one who stood in the middle and says that there's no truth either way. There's no way to arbitrate a truth claim either way. We don't have enough data, conclusive data to do that. The only honest answer is to acknowledge that you're straying away from that stance once you lean more towards does believe in God or
We
doesn't
don't
believe
have
in God.
enough conclusive data. Okay, what is some conclusive data then?
Some conclusive data? What you mean?
Hmm.
Like
You said
death?
we don't have enough. We don't have enough conclusive data to determine that. All right.
Well,
Well, what is some of the data that we can use to determine that? Because
some people point to death. Some people
I
point
think
to,
you put a heavy ass burden on science to, you know,
it's the only thing we got.
for truth arbitration, which apparently you think is a thing, but
It's the greatest thing in the world, science.
yeah, and it just, I mean, science is awesome, but as far as it being an arbiter of truth, that it can't. It's not. It just doesn't function that way.
I'm just telling you that without it, you
And
can't
it's
believe in.
ironic, and this is just a kind of like sidebar, that it's ironic that with all the theists that call science scientism and say that they accuse us of worshiping science, it's weird that the theist among us has placed science on a pedestal and claims that you have to consult it to make any decision at all.
I'm saying that you have to be realistic in life. You understand? Like you have to be realistic in life. That's it. Like you have to know when to turn off your opinion and inherit the information. And every time I do that with science, it leads me right. It leads me the right way. It doesn't let me
Turn off
down.
your opinion and inherit the information.
Yeah, like stop interjecting what you feel about something. Just
Dude, that
listen.
sounds like some cupper bullshit.
No, sometimes people listen to respond. They don't listen to understand. Like they listen to argue. They hear you to respond to you. Like they're not trying to understand. Like I
You feel
go
like I'm doing that to you?
yeah, kind of. You know.
Really?
Nah, well, not really, you know what I'm saying, in some parts. You know what I'm saying? Some parts. You know what I mean? But like I think you admitted that much, you know what I'm saying? You like I'm delirious, blah blah blah. But you kind of snapped out of that. But
It was
Oh
just
yeah,
part
but
being
I'm
funny.
not doing that just
You know what I
to,
mean?
you
That
know.
in general, like not in general,
Yeah.
like just those particular 1 or 2 moments. That's all. But you
Yeah.
know, I'm saying that science science is a thing you can't argue with. Once you prove your worth like that, like like you gotta understand, like Ebola and shit like that. It's killing everybody. It still kill people to this day. But like we got scientists that fought against that. All kinds of diseases that could have eradicated us by now. If we didn't have the scientists, the heroes of society fighting
I
for
don't
us.
I don't disagree with that, but I mean it's a huge non sequitur though.
No, it's not.
It
It's telling you that they've
I mean,
proven time
you
after
might be
time to be the
right,
ones
but
you trust.
it just has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
No, it does, because it's showing the validity and why you take it so serious and why you can trust that to be the arbiter of truth, because of its longevity and its constant demonstration of being what is right. You see what I'm saying? And when you follow that,
No, I don't see
it
what you're
always leads you to that one right path. And when it can't do that, it tells you it can't. It's honest enough to do that, to let you know, look, this is what we currently looking at. You understand what I'm saying? It's still trying to
Nope.
do certain things. It's still trying to prove quantum gravity and shit like that. Like it's trying to like be able to measure things at that level. You know what I'm saying? Using that like thing, like we still going. You understand? We still going. Science is still doing what it's doing. You understand what I'm saying? Dark
I think
matter,
Lilith might be right.
dark matter, all kinds of shit. Yeah, I mean you probably are right, Lilith, but you could have came up and flipped your table. You know? That would have been a good way to end it.
Okay.
You hear all
Well,
the noise.
you know what, Jay? Make sure you're subscribed and hit the notification bell so where it'll tell you when I go live. Because I think, like, I think we should actually call it here. And
Yeah, whatever.
I need to go lay down because I'm not even seeing straight anymore.
So, girl, I'm about to
So,
twist me another blunt right now of this candy pain.
okay.
And
So,
get ready for work.
you know, you're always welcome.
Yeah, no doubt.
You know,
I'm talking my shit. So good.
you and
Yeah.
any other weirdo theists you got, you know. So,
I mean, shit. I present you facts. You
and
can deny it.
on this channel, um, there's not going to be any tolerating of the kind of shit that Tacos puts up with, um, because it's not about the money, and I don't give a fuck. If you want to be racist, you can fuck the hell off.
Yeah.
And it's 100% not happening here. So that.
Facts.
So if you have any like total shitheel theist friends, please don't bring them here. I will never be that desperate for a theist to talk to.
Yeah,
I would rather sit here and fucking talk to myself than have to put up with complete garbage assholes. I mean, I understand that from time to time I'm gonna get like garbage humans, but once they reveal themselves to be a fucking Nazi or, you know, a homophobe or whatever, if they start dropping slurs, that's it. It's over. period, forever.
That's a fact. Yeah,
And
that's how I agree with that. I don't do that, man. I let people be, man. Listen, do you just respect where I'm coming from with things, man, and that's that.
mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I might have questions, whatever, but nothing that a conversation can't, you know.
You are frustrating and infuriating, but I always have a kind of fun when I'm talking to you. So
I mean, shit, I don't know why I frustrate you with the truth. Why does the truth frustrate you so much?
it's
I don't get it. Like, the truth should set you free. It shouldn't piss
you
you
know,
off.
your whole definition of truth is a little out there.
I think that science is the truth arbitrator. You can't argue it. All you could do is say, "Oh, that's crazy, but you can't actually disprove what I'm saying. You haven't done it in 4 hours. Like,
Half of that time, I'm not even sure I understood what you were saying.
what I was saying was very clear.
You are
I said it
so
many
all over the
times.
place, dude. It's like you're trying
I'm
to put
not.
Pangea back together. Yeah,
All right.
you are.
Let's surmise real quick because you're about to end this. What I said was this boils down to the two circles, the Hulkamania. Remember, I made the reference Hulkamania just so you could see the red and the yellow. You see what I'm saying? Because that's what's important. That's what's really being discussed here. I said that from the very beginning.
Hulkamania is what's important. Check.
The red and the yellow. You see what I'm saying? Does believe in God, doesn't believe in God. That's what I'm looking at. Everything else falls into sectors of those circles. You see
Mezzo's
what I'm
live.
saying? So that right there doesn't change the overall umbrella that you fall in. You don't become agnostic overall because you're trying to call yourself an agnostic theist. Because an agnostic doesn't have proof either way. You see how the agnostic in the circle, in both circles, doesn't have proof either way? It's in the middle. You see, so it's already its own stance. You don't take that term agnostic and be like agnostic theist, agnostic atheist. No, it's already its own stance. Either way you apply it is
That doesn't
basically
mean it can't be used as a descriptor for a
that's what you're
different
trying to
fucking
do.
category.
That's what
Because
you're trying to do. To still try to sound like you're in the middle about something you're not in the middle about. You're
no, it
literally,
has
quite
nothing to
literally
do with
in
the
the
middle.
circle. You're
It's
quite
not it.
literally in the
That's
circle. Do you not see the
on this
diagram? You're
one
in the circle.
thing.
So what?
I totally regret bringing this fucking
You're
diagram
literally in the
up.
circle. It's like you're literally in the circle that says does
Though.
believe in God or doesn't believe in God.
Okay,
You see
fine.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
not in the fucking circle. I'm up in the corner on the white part.
No,
Now
you're
what?
not. You're not.
Okay.
Then that means you're unclassified. You see what I'm saying?
All right.
So,
Jay, TBD, dude. We will pick this up again next time. I
right,
do have
no
to go
doubt.
because Mezzo's live now, so I want to go
It's
listen
all
to
good.
that because Mezzo's a funny motherfucker, and I'm about to get real giggly, so I'm gonna go do that instead. But thank you for coming up. I look forward to the next time we talk.
No
And
doubt. It's all good. Take
everybody
care.
else, I got nothing. Have a good one, everybody. I'm fucking
Smoke
fried.
weed every day. All right.
Love y'all.
Peace.
Later. Next time. Bye.